All right. Hello and welcome to Tabletalkers. I have this labeled as the Rise of the Ancients, but we'll see how it goes, because things have a tendency to go a little weird whenever we start things off in places that are far away from wherever we start, or have to actually go to get things started proper. Whatever. Quick summarization of the last time. A lot of information was gained. Sanina is probably rightfully kind of upset with Valen. And everybody went off to go get their new toys. If you guys want to talk about them, you may do so. Also, if there's any like aesthetic parts of them that you want to do, go ahead. And unless it's like, no, that can't be, it'll probably be fine.
I vote Uzat shares first.
Well, I didn't really get much. I got an upgrade to my dagger that already does a lot of damage. Simply, my dagger can now be thrown pretty far distance without causing any penalty. And it comes with a beautiful ring that has a spider on it, and it acts almost as if it's on a thread. That's basically what I got.
What's your spider's name?
It doesn't have an actual spider, it just has a spider image.
Oh. Missed opportunities.
It's Frederick.
I have a spider at work. His name's Alfonso.
Sit there, kill things. Spiders doing their job.
Yeah.
Spider B as Spider B.
They keeping them
What is
Oh, yeah,
Max's
what's your
second item? What is her guilt trip Phelan item?
I'll get to that with the scene.
Okay.
Max grabbed this psionic crystal that she looted from the pirate corpse. Because it's scary.
It's good.
Stonewall's got some druid-looking armbands now. I get to prepare some druid spells and have a couple 4th level slots.
I have a fun little amulet on a probably simple chain piece. If imagery is up to him, kind of similar to the coin, and a bit more of the vinage on it if you can. But it does some fun shit with his illusions and makes them a bit more effective against people that don't believe in them.
But what if they do believe in them?
Well, then they're fucked.
I'd argue that it's exactly the same.
Summon, you can
Yeah,
summon the
that's fair.
trees with knees.
Don't tempt me.
Alright.
Our side.
So,
They start without them, they take yours to gain them.
assuming you guys would have some relative downtime just in town to kind of recuperate for a bit. During this time, Sanina, as you kind of pushed Valen off, he is kind of absent for a while. After probably about 2 weeks, Valen will find whatever room it is you're staying at, Sanina, and kind of knock on the door.
Do I still have Jerry attached to me?
No, that money has been taken. You have left that slime where they must be.
But
Otherwise, the people
But-
inside this building would have seen to you starving to death.
touche. I don't know. I don't know.
Knock,
I think
knock.
she's throwing daggers at the wall.
Eep.
She has a whole lot of daggers. She might as well throw them at the wall. In fact, I want to believe that she stole Valen's bag of daggers and is throwing them at the wall.
This is fine. You'll just
Stole, just bullied him for them.
No,
both are applicable.
not talk. She's not talking to Valen. She just steals daggers, flips off, walks out of room. What are you gonna do about it?
Okay, then you just hear muffled on the other side of this dagger-filled wall. Sister, I really need to talk to you.
Shing. Shing.
Have you picked up a code of some sort that's described with impacts? Otherwise, I can't really communicate too well.
Just the dull thud of daggers hitting a wall continues.
Shing. Shing. Shing.
I'll be honest here, I have something to say, and unless you just want me to talk at you the entire time, some amount of back and forth would be required.
I'd prefer for you not to talk to me at all.
I understand that, but it's kind of pertinent.
Ching. Ching. Ching.
Sister, I'm leaving.
You're leaving?
That's what I said. Actually, I
Where are
already
you
left.
going?
I just got back. Back to the tavern. Back home.
Why would you do that?
Can we have this conversation inside and not through a door?
You could come in here.
Well, there were the sound of impacts on the other side of this wall here, and I'm a little bit afraid of getting stabbed.
Oh, are you afraid of getting stabbed?
Yes.
Ching. Ching.
Yes.
Do you really think I would stab you?
You have before. I'm sure it was an accident, sure, whatever, but
Well, if you're gonna be a big baby about it.
does that mean that you'll stop?
How about you come in the door and I'll make up my mind after I see you.
Okay. He'll open the door. Walk on the other side. Yeah. He looks generally disheveled, like he actually has been doing some hard traveling for a while.
Who ate you and spit you out?
Mother Nature.
Okay.
Anyway, sister, I got this thing with me little, voucher, and he'll hold out this little, basically it looks like a little, manufactured toy door thing.
Okay.
Basically it lets you travel to other places that you've been, normally through doorways.
Was that him explaining it or you explaining it?
That was him.
Oh, okay. Well, so, what's this for?
Well, it's for you, after I use it one last time.
Is this how you gonna get home?
Yes. Actually, I had to travel home to be able to use it here to get home again. That's why I look
Oh.
like this.
Oh. Does that mean I have to go home in order to use it?
No, it means that anywhere you go, you have to basically attune with the thing, and then it'll kind of like remember the general location, and then you can use it to go back there.
So I can use it to go home?
Not unless you want to travel back on foot. Or there on foot.
That'd be a problem.
It's mildly annoying, but not impossible.
Well, it makes it easier to get home, at least.
So you want to travel then, and then make your way back, or...
I mean, that could work.
Okay, then. We can have this conversation at home, then. Let me just use this here. And he'll kind of line it up with the doorway to the room that you're currently in. And a little ethereal door will kind of shimmer in its place. He'll open it up, and on the other side you can see that there's the inside of the tavern.
So, can I talk to you through the door?
Not for very long. This only stays here for approximately enough time for us to have this conversation explaining how it stays here and get the entire party through at any given time.
How often can I use it?
I think it's 3 times a day.
So I could write letters and throw it through the door.
Theoretically. But anyway, come on, the aforementioned time limit is now about over, so...
Am I going through the door?
You go through the door.
I go through the door.
Okay. Looking around for a bit, you are now at the tavern just outside of one of your guys' inn rooms.
Well, isn't that just nifty?
Yeah, except if you're trying to go anywhere new. That said, though, it lets you go a bunch of places.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So,
What?
so how do I decide where it goes?
It's more of like an understood command thingy. One of those things.
Yeah.
Just kind of think about it, remember it, and then it'll try to, like, find it. So long as you've been attuned to this whenever you were there. I'll send Max a thing whenever I actually give her the item.
Okay.
Okay, so... Sister, I imagine you're going to be continuing going along with your group, right? Life seems more your style than sitting here at home.
I mean, but this is nice to be able to come back.
I'm glad you think so.
Where did you get this?
I found it in Kinglegrad.
Huh.
You can find anything there.
That's true. Probably paid a hefty penny for it.
Well, I just gave him the vouchers, so I don't know what it was with.
Touche. That's pretty neato.
One thing you might want to tell your friends whenever you see them again.
Wait. Is the robot staying with us?
That's what I was going to talk about. He's actually here now. And if at all possible, given that I might have just pissed off someone very powerful and important again, I would like for him to stay here. So that I don't die.
I mean, that's a good reasoning.
If things are absolutely required, I imagine you could utilize your door thing, show up, and maybe try to find a door that you can get through with him. It'd be convoluted, but possible.
It will be different not having the big robot around.
Well, have
and
you
not
seen
having
you lot?
to protect you.
Yeah, that too. You lot'll be fine. Look at yourselves. Look what you've been through just so far that I've seen.
Who am I gonna yell at now?
The hairy one?
I can do that.
Alright. It's just not the life of me, sister.
So who did you piss off this time?
The guy in the meeting that we had back before I left town.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't think he was mad at you.
Well, maybe not mad, but I think he's one of them that are just like cataloging, oh, they've done this. And I don't trust him for reasons which are obvious. Or should be obvious.
Understandable. But you got a lot of trust to work up too, brother.
That's fair. I just couldn't... I couldn't leave what happened unsaid. And if anyone could ever find a way to actually avenge Father, it would be you. I trust you, sister.
We're gonna have to work to build my trust back up.
That's fine. I'll be here if you need me.
I'll send things home.
Are you gonna do so, like, through the mail, or are you just gonna find a random door and, like, huck it through the... Yeah, I know you.
I'm just gonna throw things through this door.
Okay.
Yeah.
May not be this door, so watch what you throw.
Nah.
Listen, if you toss something at Kimberly while she is in the privy, I am not responsible for anything that happens.
She'll blame it on you.
She will.
Yes.
And I'll be powerless to stop it.
I'm out of sight, out of mind. It couldn't have been me. And even if it was, you're the nearest person to take blame.
Anything outside of a booby trap, I think you'll probably find.
I just send home wild boars.
Yo! Do. Labeled 1 through 5, there's only 4 of them.
Raise hell.
Wait, that means I have to walk back now.
Well, you can hire a cart. I'm sure you've got money.
I don't know. I spent a lot of money on Jerry.
Could you just open the door again?
Just for Uggs.
What?
No, Matt. You let them scrape their brain cells together.
I just got talked down. Oh man.
You could just open the door? Could you open the door?
I'm sorry.
Maybe. And then I guess just quickly you go through and then I toss this through and I hope it doesn't cause like some quantum mistake.
If it does, is it even all? Is it any
Oh,
more?
no,
business?
wait, shit, that won't work because then
No.
you won't have been attuned to it whenever you're here. So
Oh,
then
yeah.
you won't have it logged for it and then you wouldn't be able to come back. So you'd have
That
to
makes
go
sense.
back to Kingelgrad and then take it.
So how long does it stay attuned to this? Well, you said you explain it more. Never mind.
I'm just slowly writing down the thing.
Okay. When's Mom gonna get back?
Should be within the month, I think. But apparently there's been a lot of traffic up near Diakov and it's kind of called hazardous. So it may take longer if she's going to get back safely.
I heard that there was a big problem with a bunch of cows escaping.
Cows?
Yeah, cows.
Go on.
They're blocking the road.
Well, there's cows blocking the road and there's also people kind of waging war.
Yeah,
Like slightly more than normal.
it's hard to tell which one's really the problem.
Cows are large. Dwarves are
Cows
small.
are large. They do block roads. And these cows, I've heard, are very stubborn. And they just want to stay there.
So are dwarves.
It's a good spot, the roads. They're safe.
From what?
Wolves.
I think anyone who's had to travel those roads would say differently.
But you're not a cow.
Correct.
Only the cows know.
So you're saying that if a wolf was going along hunting a cow, which, interesting choice, but I can see where it's coming from, and this cow happens upon a road, there's some sort of ancient honor law that prevents said wolf from savaging this cow.
They have an alliance, that's correct.
So, I need to work up on my magic just a little bit more,
And then you too.
and
can
then
be
whenever
a
I'm
wolf.
chased by wolves, I can shift into a cow after I find a road, and they'll
And you will
stop.
be safe. Yes.
Interesting.
that is
How did you come
correct.
upon this knowledge, sister?
I
This is how we find Valen's dead body on the side of the road. Eaten by wolves.
I stole it from a man at a tavern. He had this ancient scroll, and I took it, and that's what it said. And I've never seen a dead cow on the road from getting eaten by a wolf, so it seems pretty logical to me.
I mean, I can't really directly debate anything that you've just said there.
I've seen copies of the treaty. It's pretty legit. There's a hoof print from the cow, and there's a little paw print from the wolf, and it's just it's pretty legit, pretty legal.
Is this canon now?
No, this is Senina coming up with knowledge. And
Well, now
Valen
I'm
not
concerned.
stopping her.
I'm concerned that we're gonna come across this now.
Just know if you find a cow on the road, if you attack it, you are incurring holy wrath.
If you attack, that's also true. If you attack a cow that is on the road, the wolves will take that as a personal attack,
Oh.
and all the wolves will wage war.
The Cow Wolf Alliance.
Yes.
Right.
So, that's the reason that it's such hard to travel right now, because the cows decided that they were going to stay on the road, and nobody can attack the cows, because if they attack the cows, the wolves will rage war.
I see. Well, hold on to this for about an hour. If you want to go talk to Kimberly or and someone, maybe you might actually want to go talk to 17. Then afterward, come back up here. No, wait. You don't attune to it. I stay attuned to it. Never mind. You can go talk to 17 anyway. But I'll just be here, and I'll use the last charge to get you back to where you were, and then toss this through, and then you'll have it. But you'll still have to travel here.
So I'll still have to come back here.
So you probably want to take it here, attune to it, and then make your way that way through other means.
So I'm not going home through the door. I'm going to find my own way home.
Well, this is home. Unless you want to go back to
My own way
Kinglegrad
back.
and then find your way back here, and then use it here to get back there.
I think
Where
it'd
you
be
were.
easier if I would just find a way back to Kinglegrad.
Alright.
So she's gonna go down to the bar and she's going to go, Kimberly, food.
She's just gonna kind of look at you from her position in a booth. Up front, like over top her book that she was reading.
I require nourishment. I have a long travel ahead of me, sister.
Well, legally we're closed, but
I am
If you
your
want.
sister.
if you want some of the stuff that we have left here from back when it was open and not just my own personal supplies, then sure.
I don't want the stale stuff, sister. Can you please cook me something?
Well, if we have to reopen this thing, Valen's the one that's gonna have to run that part until we find someone to cook here, or Mother gets back. So how much do you trust his cooking?
I'll just find something on the way.
That would be wise. She goes back to reading.
Meanwhile, Sydney.
It's gone. Well, I guess Anine's gonna give Kim a hug, and then she's gonna head out and try to look for supplies.
They give you a pat.
On the shoulder or on the head, because those are two different things.
Is it one of those really uncomfortable, like,
Oh, a
just
pat?
like,
I thought she said
eh.
pat.
I thought he said pat. Too.
I said pat.
Yeah, on the
Okay.
head or on the shoulder?
Oh.
Shoulder first. After you don't move, it goes to head, and then the
Okay.
cheek, and then push.
And then she gives me a little slap.
More of just like a that's enough.
Yeah.
Is Sanina masochist?
No, Kim is.
That would be sadism.
Yeah.
If you actually go around town, you can find stuff that you need very easily. You have a lot of money, and people are always going toward capital.
I'm gonna do that.
Going outside, you can see 17 has become the door bouncer again. Just kind of standing there, watching.
Keep up the good work.
They'll give you a thumbs up.
She's gonna salute him, and she's going to give him a bow tie.
Is it sized appropriately or teeny
I
tiny?
I would assume no.
Okay. So the teeniest, tiniest bow tie on this hulking metal man. Understood.
Yes. I'm hoping that Valen sees it and feels bad for him and just fixes it.
No, he's probably gonna see it and go, yep, that's Anina. And then just keep it there. As a memento.
As a momento.
So you're trying to, like, leave now, or what do you do?
Yeah, I'm gonna get out of here.
Okay.
It's a long way back.
Alright. You begin to travel.
mean,
Everybody else, Selina's been gone for, like,
I was going to say, meanwhile,
days.
door flies open to fucking Stonewall's room. Door flies open to fucking Stonewall's room. Stonewall! Jackson! I think she's been kidnapped. There's daggers everywhere. They're in the wall.
Yeah. Are you sure she didn't
Scattered
just
across the floor.
Are you sure she
Oh.
didn't just steal Balin's bag of daggers and start throwing them?
Valen wasn't in there. Did she kill Valen?
Was there blood?
I didn't see any, but that doesn't mean much.
I feel like that would be blood.
I mean, we can clean blood up very easily, though. Look what you do.
Don't think she would have thought of that.
I'm not so sure. But
Eats a good berry.
you're probably
It's
right.
crunch,
We could give it a
crunch,
couple days. Just give it like a day. See if she's there tomorrow, I guess.
You
She's
want a
not
good
there
berry?
tomorrow. I'll take a good bear. Stop. Squid size. I'll take a good berry.
It's
Feels
really
out of
saving.
character for you.
It's really saving cost around town for food.
I don't doubt. I mean, geez, sometimes the food here. If this keeps up, I'm gonna have to sell like a leg or an organ or something, just to pay for the food bill.
But now we
What
have
about you,
good berry.
Uzat? How you doing? You're just stealing food again, aren't you, Uzat?
I don't think I was ever stealing food, but I'm doing okay. I can actually afford my own meal.
Matt looks at gold. Matt used to have a lot more gold. York used to have a lot more gold. I think I could afford it for like a little bit, but if this keeps up,
You
I
just
like my
slowly
organs.
you just slowly start migrating toward the slum area.
Getting cheaper and cheaper food every day as like the gold supply dwindles.
That's real life Taco Bell.
That isn't inaccurate. I slowly migrate towards cookout when the paychecks start getting thin, personally.
Listen, I can go there, spend $4, eat for a day.
Yeah, that's fair.
You want to go to Barry? Who's up?
Want to go where?
You want to go to Barry?
A good berry? No, I'm good. I have just regular food. Feel like a decent rations. Got that
I have
buffalo
a
steak.
question.
I might have an answer.
Do these good berries taste like schnozberries?
Schnozberries.
Strangely, no, but they do taste like snoozeberries.
Oh shit, that's gonna be hard. Like these are good for like dinner time things. Then I need to not eat them in the morning. They'll put me to sleep.
Yes, eating one does make you a bit. Ooh.
Ooh.
I have eaten the entire the ice.
Just sits there like a lead weight.
Ooh.
I'm not sure this is scientifically possible for berries, but it's useful.
Magic.
What happens if you eat two?
You get really full.
You should eat two.
I already did.
I take a step back. Does he look like he's about to burst?
I mean, he doesn't have a gymnast physique.
That's fair. Mm-hmm. I can't tell if it's a danger yet or not.
I can transform into a giant gorilla now, by the way.
Is it the berries?
It's not the berries. I don't know what you've been doing the past few weeks, but I've been holding my magic. Also, do note, I had to ask. I think it might. I had to ask, and I could not get a clear answer on it. But turning into a gorilla in town may be illegal. The guards weren't sure themselves. At least not the ones I asked.
Well, I cannot turn into a gorilla. I'm busy settling a few things. Bouts of, poor memories, headaches, that kinds of things.
Meanwhile,
He
Sanina's
scratches
missing.
his head a little bit. Do what, Eric?
Meanwhile, Sanina's missing.
Wait, listen, we're just chatting. We said we'd give it till morning if she didn't show up.
Honestly, she could just be hiding in a barrel somewhere, and I wouldn't be able to find
She
her.
doesn't show up for like 4 or 5 days.
Well, when we get into the morning, I have sending.
Doesn't she have a messenger's pouch? Can't we just message her through that?
Well, if you want to take the fun out of it, yes. I think everybody has one. Start digging around. Where did I put that?
I mean, if you want to use the spell, you can, but...
Sticking around. I need to find out where I put that.
Please tell me you didn't put it in the bag that eats everything.
I don't think so.
Even accidentally.
Hand. It's almost at our habit, like shuffling through bags. Hand stops like 2 inches from the bag. Like,
no, it's fine.
Almost.
Open the bag.
Almost.
Check and see.
Wait. Do you want to feed the bag a good berry? I kind of want to feed the bag a good berry.
Hold on. I'm gonna set it up in the corner, and I set it with it open, propped up on the wall, so the opening's there, right?
A wise
Toss it.
decision.
Toss it.
Toss a good berry in.
Dexterity attack for accuracy.
Nine.
Bonks off the side of the bag. Good job.
All right, my turn.
Hand him a good berry to throw.
Ah, shit, 21. Why can I do this, but I can't do important things?
Perfect arc.
It's fine. You can Kobe a good berry.
There is no obvious response.
Who's that? Do you want to try?
I might as well. What type of roll was it?
Dexterity attack.
Dexterity. Oops. 16.
You toss it, it kind of bonks off the side of it for just a moment, but like on the upward angle, hits off the back wall and then goes in.
Because I was just gonna do that like basketball, like swoosh hand gesture. Even though he doesn't know what it means, it just feels natural.
We probably shouldn't leave that bag open for too long.
Oh, I didn't
See a
plan on
bug
it. I
just
thought
kind
I
of
was-
crawling nearby, and then as it gets slightly too close to the top, just you see it start to try to walk backward and be unable to, and then just
We should
I
close
imagine
the
just
bag.
like a bird wrestling in it. To
I'm
make
gonna
it
go
a
close the
nest.
bag now.
very carefully just.
This bag is getting scarier every day.
It's exactly as scary as as it always was.
But now it's been fed. Someone.
Maybe it will appreciate your thoughts and concern for it. Maybe not.
And now, not that York knows it, he doesn't have a big robobot to pull him out if shit goes wrong.
I'd,
Alright,
If some-
well,
if something goes wrong with the bag, that will be giant gorilla time.
What happened to the other party? I don't know, man, but there's a free bag over there.
it's a bag of
Ooh, a
holding.
bag on, ooh, a bag on the ground. Look inside.
Better pull this inside out so I can. Oh. Oh well.
Now it's that kind of bag.
It's just the TPK for everybody's the bag.
Oh, hey, bag holding.
The bag match.
As it gets later in the night, I'm gonna pull out the messenger pouch and start to write a note to Sanine, and then stop and I look up at them. Guys, if she's been kidnapped, can she answer the note?
She can read and write, can't she?
But if she's been kidnapped, would she have it?
I don't recall seeing her write, so I'm not sure.
I jokingly say unknown. I hear Max just.
It's okay. I'm going to send her a message. She can blink twice if she's in danger. No, York's not that stupid. Oh, I wish. Some days. I'm going to cast Sending to Sanine, who has disappeared for several hours with a mess of daggers in her room. So, by chances, have you done something you shouldn't have and been kidnapped for it?
Is this just like a note?
This is York's voice just appears in your head.
Is that your
That is-
entire message? Have you done something you shouldn't have and been kidnapped for it?
Ow.
Because remember, it's not like a conversation.
No, it's literally I send one message, she sends one message back. I know.
So what was your
And if
immediate
so, I
response,
guess-
Beth?
Not kidnapped.
I can
Or
I can
say.
hear the counting.
At home. How many more do I have?
You have a total of 25 words.
Oh.
Not that Sanine would know that, I don't think.
Continue tiptoeing.
Not kidnapped for say I'm home. heading back that way. No more robot. Valen is
Dead to me.
housewife.
Ah, nice one
House
word. See what you're doing. But what word are you on now?
She's counting. I'm not.
I'm on 16. Is housewife. We'll be back. We'll be back shortly. Send.
I like how she probably says "send" at the end of it when it just automatically is playing through my head.
And then you hear her say send.
It's like the people that leave a voice, like set up a voice message, and
How
they
do I
make
shut
the beep
this off?
noise. No, even better. They're like, leave a message after the beep.
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 Well, she's not kidnapped. She's at home. Valen is a housewife now, and we have no robot.
So they spent this time just traveling back home. Okay.
It wasn't Sanine. I've been hearing daggers in the wall for the past couple days. It's hard to
But-
sleep through it sometimes.
Well, if it wasn't Sanine, then who was it?
I don't know.
Dagger ghost.
What the fuck?
Look, I'm not the kind of guy to really banish a ghost. We can go try and find an abjuration wizard, but that'll cost money.
I don't think we can afford one here.
I think we just leave it be until the landlord has to do something about it, and then they have to hire the wizard.
That's probably for the best. I'm gonna start sending notes and just asking for a better explanation from Sanine now that I know she's not kidnapped. Of, what happened here?
You're sending notes?
Yeah, like over through our messenger's patch.
Like written notes?
Yeah, because I can't just waste all my spells.
Oh, Sanine's gonna look at that. I can't read. She's gonna throw it over her head.
Well, she's not answering the notes, but she said she's on her way back. So that's promising. Do we just need to hold out for a little bit, it seems like?
Who's that? Do you want a ring? Do you want your ring filled with anything?
I thought I already had a couple spells in it that I just haven't used yet. I don't remember
Last-
what they are.
I don't
We
think
burned-
we refilled them since the...
We burned them all on the last thing, so refilling them is up to you.
I imagine. I don't. What spells would you recommend?
I mean, thanks to my new thingy here, I've got a lot of spells. I can do a lot of druid stuff now. I got Fireball, I got Haste, I got a
Ooh,
couple small
I'll
got
take
a couple-
haste.
spells.
I've
Alright,
learned
that's
the beautiful power of haste.
3.
Alright, so that's 3. Alright, now you can get up to 2 more spell levels in there. I got Hold Person, I got Shield.
What level is shield?
That's first level spell. You can get
Can I
two
just
of them in
store
there.
2 of those?
I could put those in there for you. If there's any spells you have for your cast, we could also store those in.
I don't really have
This
very many
may
paladin
sound
spells.
mildly insulting. I hope it isn't. I don't think my spells are the types of magic that are going to be much use to him.
Do you want a good berry stored in there? I can store a good berry.
I'm good on the good berry.
If you want to wait till tomorrow, I can put in a healing word.
No, I like the shield and then I like the haste.
Alright, 2 shields and a haste. Alright, just add those onto the ring of
Unless-
spell scoping there.
Whoa, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, hold on real quick. Do you want any healing, I guess? I have some healing. I have the ability you can go invisible. I could add something to help disguise yourself in emergencies.
If you want
Yeah.
to wait till if you want to wait till tomorrow, I can add a healing spirit.
I really think just the 2 shields and then haste will be great.
Okay. This is
We
just
do
merely offering a chance.
He does run up and stab people. Those are very useful things.
They are. I was just offering a alternate capability that he might need.
He can
I do
heal
not know
himself up.
what the world lies hiding. Well, I was offering it as a bit of a ranged healing that he seemed to be limited to touch on previous encounters of ours. And he doesn't have long, lanky arms like I do. So it was just a potential assistance.
Simply just gonna thwack some people with my dagger.
Just not me, right?
We'll
Or
see.
me.
I do not look safe. I do not feel safe with the. We'll see. But I
York, we really
suppose
should.
I will. Yeah,
Did-
go ahead.
Wait, above game, did York ever get any armor?
York got slightly better armor.
Okay, he did. I didn't remember if you had armor or
And
not
a
yet.
kick-ass sword.
And oh shit, yeah, he does have a kick-ass looking sword now. With one of his days, he came back.
That he dropped a ludicrous
fancy
amount of money
rapier.
on.
I could have gone more.
What kind of sword?
It is a rapier because that is what he had the best luck with.
One more level and get that great sword.
What?
Anyways,
What? Oh, I get it. Well, just for this, I guess a little bit of help here for explanation. I guess I'm just gonna be basically sending spell per day to check up with Sanine since she's not answering the letters of what's happening. One of those questions will definitely be, why won't you answer the letters? But just steady, like, upgrade updates and what's happening.
I can't read.
Sending's
group of
audible.
guys. Huh. Yeah, sending's audible. Oh, is that answering my question?
That was answering my question. I can't read.
Try to the rest of them. Guys, Sending can't read.
Don't tell my secrets.
I spill all the secrets.
the bard has spoken. She cannot read.
We can deal with that later. It's just gonna basically that's what I'm gonna be doing. I'm gonna be trying to sort and sift any issues that are popping up in my head with the remainder of the time and try to figure out what happened to him and what exactly he now can do.
As in figuring out your new class abilities?
Basically, because from the way he's made it sound, he's made it sound like she did something to him and gave him something. He's basically kind of trying to figure out what.
You can do everything that you can do with your thing. You find yourself more often than you already were winning your persuasive arguments and trying to bluff things in case you go like play poker or something.
All right.
There's really not much you get at level 1, man.
I know what I have. I get that. I was just saying that was him trying to figure out and process what was happening,
Okay.
of how he was spending his free time. Because there's not a lot he can do right now.
The massive ability to gain medium armor.
Oh, man.
Oh, I'm not wearing medium armor.
But you could be.
I could be. Conveniently, I have thousands of years of war and weapons techniques and armor shoved at my head. Doors are vast and many.
Actually, playing around with that, you can find like some useful knowledge. Most of it, though, you kind of get the feeling I shouldn't be fucking with this.
Oh, absolutely. I was just using it to kind of explain his increase in martial
Yeah.
abilities a little bit.
It's kind of second nature,
It was like grabbing up
Or
instinctive movements.
technically
Like, what
third
the
nature.
hell?
But what if he just really honed in onto a gift that had a barber shop?
By
and
all
that was
means,
his life.
let's figure it out.
Yes, let's delve into the massive brain blast that is waiting to happen.
I mean, he's got a lot of hair to groom. Being a barber would really help.
I gotta cover my bald spots.
Make a toupee out of the rest of your hair that you trim off.
Oh god, that sounds bad. Anyways, that's what I'm doing and checking up with her for the processing time. Proceeding time? Something like that.
Okay. After some time, Senny and you make your way back in the capital and meet up with these chuckle fucks.
Are they still at the hotel?
I would imagine. Unless they don't want to be.
I have no reason to leave.
Stonewall just probably wander around libraries and stuff. So if it's morning, he's probably hasn't left yet.
Sanine's going to walk into the hotel, go into her room, fall on her bed.
Alright.
Alright, we need to boot the door open. Alright. That's probably day passes. I imagine we don't just sit at the hotel all day, so we don't know she's there until we get back that night.
Not that there's anything in particular you guys want to do in town. I just assume you kind of do normal town things.
I mean, how much would like spellcraft stuff both cost and take time wise?
Spellcraft cost here a lot. Time, you're looking at probably an area of a few months for the most part.
Yeah, I figured it'd be something like that.
Spellcrafting takes time, but you can do some incredibly cool things if you manage it.
Yeah, just start to get the basics down some.
Yeah.
Look, I got a purple wizard friend I can go to.
You do things, but they're always purple.
I'm okay with me.
Why is my lightning purple?
Yeah, lightning goes purple kind of often.
I know.
Do it.
As a matter of fact, I'd say it's probably the predominant.
Nah, blue.
Depends on the country of origin, really.
The atmosphere at the time. But
You know what
Yeah,
they
how
all have
about-
in common?
Yeah.
It's very shocking when it happens.
You're gonna feel so bad later on in this game.
I always do.
No, you're gonna feel really bad for what you just said.
I always do.
But yeah,
Let's
how
be
much would some books on this stuff cost to be able to just learn along the way in downtime?
For some actual books on it that actually might be able to get you started, those are very much being treated as like paper gold.
Like I got 3,600. Can I afford it?
Can you afford it? Yes. Is it cheap?
I'm willing.
No.
I'm willing to spend a lot of it, and have been doing that for most of my time here because there's not really too much for Jackson to do.
All right.
And
I'll keep it in mind.
eventually-
Go on. Sorry.
Eventually, I might be able to make spell scrolls, and then start making money back.
It would not be spell scrolls. It would be new spells.
I'm okay with that as well.
Okay.
Which works really weird. Which work really weirdly with the Sorcerer's Limited pool.
Correct. Well, it's more of a create a spell, not grab a spell from a different list. But for
Yeah.
an actual book on that, to actually be able to then craft things, they'd probably let one go for 1,500 with some hard bargaining.
I can do hard bargaining. I have a plus 7 persuasion.
So long as we do it off the whatever.
Yes, I accept 1500 easily.
Okay.
There we go. 2160 now.
Precious commodity.
Is it picking up when my dog's barking?
Not really.
Okay.
This book that you have, it does skew toward the elemental things instead of some of the other stuff.
Okay.
So like put that in like a whatever for your thing.
I'll just put spellcrafting book parentheses elemental question mark.
Okay. Because the necessary whatever is to make a mind altering thing and to make acid volcano are slightly different.
Alright. I guess that leaves it. This is what, another 2 weeks for Sanina to get back?
Just about 5-6 days.
Sanine makes
The first
fast.
time we followed him like a caravan, we just moved slower.
Yeah.
I think.
Yeah. Well, I've got I guess that puts about 3 weeks into this book then.
Well, I believe over the time we were talking about it is Raktesh next on the list. Or you wanted to? Did you want to stop in at your shop, Uzat?
I mean, we can see how my shop's doing. I plan on heading there a little later. I had some ideas and I want to work on them.
How do you want to wake up Sanina?
I
She
know
should
what to
probably.
do, but we'll do that in a minute.
She should probably know where we're going next.
We're gonna do that in a minute. But just to say, when we get started on that and go do it, but we probably should wake her up, shouldn't we? How to wake her up without getting stabbed with the multitude of knives all over the place.
Bonus action crystal fucking die.
Wait,
She does, I would pop.
wait. Can you do your illusions looking through, like, a glass window and just do it from the other side?
I was going to do something of the sorts.
Alright, perfect.
Crack the door some, so I can see inside, but keep myself relatively shielded. Grab a hold of the silent image. Oh shit, she's asleep. I don't know if I want to, but I'm going to. It's too fun. Grab hold of that little bit of like thread of magic he always has that he connects to grab a silent image. And he's going to conjure an image of one of the fish people and tug a little bit on that magic in the amulet and make it solid.
Does it have a spear?
And give it a bit more substance. Does it have a spear? No, it has a fish. It has a second fish.
Alright, damage is the same regardless.
I know. And it's gonna walk up to her, climb up on the bed, wind up, and smack her in the face with a fish.
Roll hit, advantage, deal damage.
Oh shit, I'm not trying to deal damage to her.
Non-lethal.
I don't think
Fish
I can
damage.
physically do enough damage to her to kill her there, so I don't have to worry about non-lethal.
That's what you think.
Critical fish damage.
21?
It hit.
Do I have to do damage? I just wanted to smack her with a fish.
They really have one strength on them, and it is to whack.
9 damage? Because I rolled a 6 on a d6.
Whack.
Alright, you would have
Ow!
broken. You would have broken a normal person's neck with a fish.
I'm so sorry.
How?
I didn't think I was gonna have to roll damage. You see a fish, like one of the fish people from down underneath the river with a big fish in his hand.
She instantly jumps up and goes to tackle it.
We'd like to grapple this object.
I would like to jump off the bed and grapple my arms around its little neck.
Okay, so you would like to grapple this object. Make an athletics check.
Do I do anything?
No,
Where? Do you know where my dice are?
they're not the most nimble things.
Normally you slot them down over there.
I know, but I don't.
Here.
One of the drawbacks is that your things are going to fail saves on opposing checks most of the time, unless they initiate it.
That's fair. I just assumed they'd be rolling something like charisma or something.
If and when it
I'm
comes
doing
time
athletics?
to utilize it. Yes.
Nah, you gotta do it Tasha's style. It's using his proficiency bonus now.
Ah,
6.
6. The fish is grappled.
Chokehold!
Okay. Next thing. Orders
Who are
remain the
you?
same unless you changed it here. Attack
Oh
at
no, it's
disadvantage.
just flopping and failing panickingly.
Okay.
It's not. It wasn't meant to do anything more than wake her up.
Who are you
Flail.
and what do you want?
It makes no noise. Like,
It
none.
can't.
There's the impact from, like, running into the bed, but even, like, its fish cloves aren't making any noises as they're, like, moving.
Suspicious.
Strange.
Let's go. See where fish goes.
It's gonna look real confused, and then run at the door. But it's gonna forget that it's not gonna open the door. It's just gonna run into the door as I step away from it and proceed to book it down the hallway, going go 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 go.
So
my
it
party.
runs into the door, shutting the door.
Yes. As I get them using the noise of the door to shoo them, going go 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 go.
What's he doing?
No response, and I'm assuming now it's just kind of deadpan staring at whatever the fuck it was staring at. Kind of hard to command when you can't
its
see
eyes
it.
are like on either side of its head, so one of them's just staring at her now,
I'm so confused.
and it's slowly raising the fish.
Are you dead?
And then I think time limit passes up, and whatever happens to it.
One moment there's a fish standing there with a smaller variant of fish in its fish hands, and then it just kind of fades into nothing with this weird inky like shadow effect afterward that then quickly dissipates.
Well, that was strange.
I'm
Okay.
getting breakfast.
Sanine's also, I guess, gonna go down for breakfast.
As you all see Sanina walk down the stairs, you see on her right cheek the imprint of a fish head.
You'll never guess what just happened to me.
You woke up?
I got slapped in the face by a fish. With a fish.
You can make out the eye and mouth.
We can see it on your cheek. It left a bit of an imprint.
Would you like
Like,
it to
very detailed.
Yeah, and then it's so weird. It just disappeared. As if it was never there.
You don't know what I have.
The answer is the perfect assassination tool.
So
It appears
you got
It
ambushed by a
appears they were
fish.
beaten to death by fish.
Hmm.
There's no evidence of the fish left behind, though.
Dead one this week.
Not even the smell.
Well, you're awake now, so we were all talking about it. I think the plan at the moment was to head towards Raktesh and check in with Uzat's potion store on the way.
Okay. I just got back from a big trip, but I guess I can go on another one. We don't have to walk there, right? We can find transportation.
Look to the rest of them. Can we afford transportation?
We can. You can't.
Why am I getting shit talked for monies?
You're all obscenely wealthy. He's too poor.
I just want to know why specifically I am the only one getting shit talked about money.
I have to shit talk someone now.
Look at him. Look at him.
Mocked
Only
in rich accent.
look at him. Only in the upper middle class.
Yeah, he can only
Look
carry
at
around
him.
5,000 in his wallet at a
Look at
time.
him. He can't even afford to fix his bald spot.
It's just gonna be like the rain cloud of depression in the corner.
You can make it real.
I know I could. I don't want to. But that did seem to be the plan. We could, of course, try to get transportation, arrange for it. We could get a cart and a wagon. We could get a wagon and horses.
We could try to get a magic carpet. Do they
I
exist?
mean, the
Just
horses
hearing
and the
dollar
cart
signs.
would probably be the easiest route.
By all means, give me all your gold before you go somewhere you can make use of it.
Well, I didn't think the horses and cart would be that bad.
I think he meant the flying carpet.
Oh, that's fair.
Horse
Or
and
we
cart-
could walk.
Horse and carts are probably the cheapest next to walking. And then there's walking.
But walking seems to be opposed to here, so I was thinking horse and carts, maybe?
I just walked for 5 days,
We walked a lot more before that. You'll be fine.
and there were cows on the road, so I had to take a different way.
Didn't we
Can't
have
you just go
horses and
around?
stuff?
Wait, can't you just go around the cows?
Wait.
I had to take a different route because they were blocking the road.
But can't you just go off the road for like 10 seconds to walk around the cows?
No,
Are you saying you didn't want to, or was there some reason?
Cows are dangerous.
cows are dangerous. They're very dangerous.
What if you were just friendly to the cows and asked them nicely to let you by?
It does not matter if I enter the road, I'm entering their territory, which could start a war. Do you want a war?
Several already exist.
Do you want another one?
Not really.
I didn't think so, so I took a different route, which involved more walking uphill
Both ways.
in the rain.
Damn it, Eric, I was thinking that. So,
What if we hire cows?
question. Didn't we have horses when we got to town?
Where's Pickles?
Punch face.
No.
This is a legitimate question.
We did
Didn't we have horses when we got to town? Where did we put them?
Excellent question.
at the stable somewhere.
Did we put them in the stables for this place?
I don't think we talked about it. I don't know. They're somewhere.
We got swept up in fighting fish people and fighting
I'm gonna
grain
go
people.
over to the counter. So this is an odd question. Did we by chance leave some horses here in care?
I'm not going to assume that this is the same tavern you guys went to where you guys got fucking shit-faced.
Yeah, because we had rooms here and then we just kind of kept going.
Okay. I believe it had a dwarven proprietor. It's been a minute.
I believe it did.
They've
I believe we
been.
also left-
I believe y'all did. Had them shacked up in a nearby one. They've been slowly amassing rent since then. You can just go ahead and give me that amount, and then I'll tell you where, and then you can go grab them and blah 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 blah.
Blah, 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 blah.
Nose goes on paying the bill.
Nose goes.
We split.
I was gonna say we each owned a horse. Actually, I didn't even own a horse.
You're part of this team. Pay your way.
Well, there was Valen, so now Valen rode one as well. So
Pretty sure Valen rode the robot.
yeah, that's what I said. Valen rode someone else.
So how
I'm
much?
confused. Yeah, how much?
How much is the cost?
The cost for having them there for as long as you all have is, let me see here. Pulls out an abacus. How long were they in this town? Something outrageous yet totally acceptable. 45 gold.
Each?
Total.
Okay.
15 gold per horse. Give him 15.
I thought we had 4 horses.
I think Valen took his to get back.
Valen didn't have one. He rode 15.
knows.
We had Bismarck and Punchface. I don't know about
Pickles.
anything else. Punchface.
Pickles.
It's like a Pokemon. Once it's been traded, you can't rename it. It was
We
Punchface.
have at least 3 horses. That's enough. 'Cause we got
They
2
have
sized
3
small.
horses. One of which his eyes point in slightly different directions.
Yeah, it's pickles.
You know what, you 3, let's get the horses. And then go see how much a wagon costs, maybe? Or do we just want to ride the horses?
We don't need a wagon if we have the horses, really.
That's true.
We don't really have anything to carry.
This is true. I was just curious. Offer.
Well, if you are
Well, what do we
dimly
wanna
aware,
sell?
though, is that it makes sleeping significantly easier.
I know. Oh, last chance. Off or go attain a wagon and then off.
How about we go to somewhere that's not here and then get a wagon?
That is a fair argument. Get one on the way. Get out of Kinglgrad,
Exactly.
where everything costs your soul.
Except for horse rent, apparently.
That was a lot of
That
money.
was quite affordable.
That was a lot of money for horse rent.
Yeah,
It was
Oh, those
completely
have been here for a
outrageous.
long time.
Yeah, oddly acceptable.
but we've been here for a long time. So, let us be off. We're off.
Okay.
Nobody's objecting.
Horse riding into Diakov. I need to roll to see if this war-laden land has anything to give you.
Do we,
Yo.
do we need to stop by? Do we need to stop by that there inn first? Wouldn't that be along the way to go to that first?
You talking about Senina's hometown?
Yeah.
No.
Okay.
Mechanically, the fastest way would be just cut north along the river and then head east. You guys went down that way because Valen wanted to go home.
Ah, okay.
We
Gotcha.
took a slightly longer route for a detour.
Okie dokie.
I gotcha.
Let me see what war-laden Diakov has. It may just be a bunch of dead bodies that have been looted. Not quite. Going through, you guys find what looks like was a merchant's caravan, probably a couple days out of the city. It looks like it has been bandited very, very thoroughly. and most of the stuff is either broken or stolen. There is a smaller cart there. One of the wheels looks like it got either bashed or something, but the other one's there.
Hey York, can you cast mending?
I don't believe that particular spell falls within my Ballywicker talents.
Shame. Well, I think we can make do with this.
Look around. Does it look like there's more stuff around? Like perhaps scavenging a extra wheel from something?
Would you like to roll
Sliding it
dice?
off? Yeah, sure.
Investigation.
Let's give York advantage.
Hooray.
It's probably not a bad idea. 'Cause I have need all the help I can get. Shoot.
Feels oddly
I'm
mundane
scared.
venturing out into the normal world now, doesn't it? Go on.
I'm concerned with my luck,
Go
as
on.
always. Investigation
Look,
21.
York's the tallest, and you have metal bolts out of your head. That lightning joke can come back at any time.
Oh, fuck you! Don't give him ideas.
I already wrote something up significantly beforehand. I know what it is. I just don't know when yet.
21, by the way.
Yeah, gotcha. Rummaging, scavenging, checking over things. You find a smaller cart that looks like one of its wheels got broken, but you could probably steal the other wheel off of this thing and haphazardly shove it onto the other one.
All right, let's use my jack of all trades shenanigans, and let's see if we can carpentry up a wheel repair.
Basic wisdom check is what I think I'll say here.
I will ask: does the jack of all trades applies to skill checks and shit? Does this qualify, or is this outside of that?
I'll let you have it.
Okay, I was asking. To be fair. Oh no, that's a nat 1. It doesn't matter.
Okay, he puts it on there. Fiddling with it, fiddling with it, fiddling with it. An hour and a half passes. Fiddling with it.
Hold on, I'm almost there. Just a little bit. Just gotta get a little bit tighter.
Eric, what time of day is it for this at this point?
It's starting to head into afternoon, early evening.
Hmm.
Fiddling with it.
Fiddling with it. Get in there. Get in there. I need like 3 more wedges.
It's one of those things where every time something goes into the right spot, something else comes out of the right spot. And you need approximately 5 people with 8 hands in order to get the thing on there.
And they're all just watching me struggle.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Nobody's
Look.
offering assistance. Just like
You can summon
man,
your
that
own
sucks.
help.
Look, if you were doing some stone work, maybe, but you're doing woodwork.
I know I said that as a joke, but you actually can't.
I know I can, and I'm kind of. I don't want to just use it though for all the stuff.
Well, I said it was a couple days, so you got your use back from before.
Oh, that's true.
And I mean, you've already shown you're willing to use it to
I'm-
wake a party member up by slapping them in the face with a fish.
I'm kind of scared too, though, because that'll give the game away that I can make something solid that disappears. So I'm gonna just do
Now
that.
or later, friend. Now or later.
Do you,
What do you craft?
you know, if you,
Do what?
if you just want to wait till tomorrow, I could probably make a wheel out of this.
A wheel out of what? Huh? How?
Go over to a patch of stone.
I'm not sure how well that would work. I just need. He's gonna eye Sanine. Out of a little bit of fear. He's gonna summon an extra pair of hands.
Now, are you just like extra hands from yourself, or
No.
like Doc Ock over here?
I hate going Doc Ock. That kind of scares me. I have too many weird tentacle things in my brain to accept that right now.
Gross.
A
Listen,
helpful
you know,
grandmother with fucking Chad arms. What are you?
Yeah, you know what? No, it's just it's gonna be an old, like smaller gnome who has just got thick, the thick muscular arms from woodworking all of her life,
Okay.
scars and all that jazz. Running up it, got an apron on the front, like the thick leather wood the apron to catch wood shavings and stuff.
Little blood on the apron.
We don't talk about that.
Okay, York has nonverbal agreement with this strange figure coming from the bushes. And then he starts to work on the card again.
Just walks out of the bush. Yes.
Do they have a look on their face of just like, move, you're doing it wrong?
Probably.
Make the roll
Because
again.
he knows he's doing it wrong.
Make the roll again.
What's the roll?
Wisdom check.
Just the wisdom check. Does this do anything, or is this just allowing the new
It's
roll?
making it possible.
Okay. 11.
11. Everyone else, you kind of see this strange gnome that came from nowhere. Strain. And then suddenly you'll just hear a tink. York, you get the wheel a little push forward, backward. It's on there. It's about 7 inches shorter than the other side, but it's on there.
But it could limp its way there until we got everything sorted out.
Yep.
Because repairing a cart's cheaper than buying a cart. Well, it ain't pretty, but it'll work. And I'm
Look at
going to
that.
have the gnome just trundle over to that bush and then let it go. Inside of the bush.
Would you look at that? We're here. We're out of that place for only one day, and we find some generosity.
I think it's the capital. It does weird things to people's heads.
But why did she go into a bush?
I don't
Thank you,
question the ways
random
of the
poor
bush people.
gnome.
Thank you, bush lady.
I'll find it best not to question the bush people. But if we have a wagon now, it's gonna lick it not great, but it could limp us to the next town where we can get it repaired for cheaper than buying one. So, huzzah!
I'm making us a stone wheel tomorrow. That'll be the right size at least.
This is a moderately sized merchant cart. It's a 2-horse situation.
Well, we have 3 horses.
Yep.
So that's acceptable.
It's just you deciding which ones go where.
I do not have control over the horses. They are not mine.
Pickles is a good leader. Pickles will go in the front.
So now they are connected to the cart. Excellent.
I guess Bismarck will be the other one then, since these 2 horses have names, and I don't know about the third one.
Third one is just third one.
I don't know if Rain named one or not.
I don't think I did. I don't think I ever ended up naming it. I think you guys named it, but I don't recall what it was.
I thought you joked about a name, but I don't know if you actually settled on one.
42.
I don't know, I kind of like the third one.
Oh, wasn't that what I called it? The third one?
No, that's what Max just called it.
Oh. I thought it was something like that. We'll call it Blue Factory.
We are great at this, guys.
Shows how much you really
But
care
we
about
have a
horses.
cart.
Hey, I remember
we have a
Bismarck
cart.
at one day.
I remember Pickles.
I remember the other one.
I
The
don't
third
have
one.
to remember one.
Third one.
You have a cart.
We have a cart, and we are on our way.
All right. Continuing through war-torn Diakov. Let me roll dice.
Day 2, I would like to replace the small wheel with using a bit of stone shape to make an actual appropriate size wheel.
With everyone working together instead of having poor Yorick do it all alone because you all secretly hate him. Yes, you're able to get it on there. The cart is slightly slower because of it, because it's heavy AF.
I mean, it doesn't have to be, thick as fuck. I mean, just a stone wheel, just
What is? It's just a matter of like, it's a little bit off balance on that side. It's like the Walmart cart that has one wheel that's slightly like doesn't want to go so much as the other ones do.
And
So
the other
it's-
one's wobbly.
no. This was
It's
replacing.
okay.
Super hard.
This was replacing the donut tire. To
Basically,
try and make it level.
it's level now. It's just, it's acting like it needs oil, even though it's just like momentum.
Hey York, do you have the map?
Was I supposed to have a map?
I think Vaidlin had the map.
I might have a map somewhere in here. I was just going to ask if anyone knows how long to the next town.
No.
I don't have a map.
Assuming there's not any cows blocking the way.
Can't invade on that treaty.
Mm-mm. You know about the tree too?
I thought you had said something to us about the treaty.
No.
I rescind my.
I don't know. I don't know. He's a bard. I don't know. He might.
Just gonna put finger to the lips and shh.
He just breaks into song.
We don't talk about the treaty to those not in the know.
Oh, DM, what do we find in this war-torn land?
Get into it. This isn't like a 1-day check. You guys are making progress.
I
So
figured.
it's like, yeah. Ba-do-bo.
It's just if we come across something before we get to the next place to
Yeah.
get this wheel replaced.
No, in between here and the next place, there's not much you really come across of note. You do see some things that look mildly like, oh, that might have been interesting, but someone has found them and someone has looted them before you.
Well, damn.
Yeah. But you make it into town. Go to have the wheel replaced. They ask what you want to do with the big stone wheel.
I don't care. You can keep it if you like.
They
It's
kind of do.
Handcrafted, a genuine artifact.
But they'll get that replaced for 3 gold.
And they get a stone wheel.
Hell of a deal.
They also clean up the cart and like fix various other things that are wrong with it. Random town doesn't really
Is there
have
any
much.
chance?
Go on.
Is there any chance that this town is where I saw this granny at one point or another?
Dude, that granny wasn't real.
Shh, they don't know that though.
Yeah, but
And
you're
you know
asking
what?
me, man.
Doppelgangers happen, man.
No, you do not find your dream granny in a fucking. Maybe later, okay? It'll matter. It'll be like the damn new Dune movie.
Listen, I gotta try.
And that sentence should tell you all that needs to be said.
He's got to try to find his dream granny.
Oh fuck you.
That should be a TV show.
I'm sure it is.
Probably.
Just maybe not like on a major network yet.
Just Google
Coming
Dream
to
Granny.
Netflix.
Just Google Dream Granny, see what happens.
I don't think you want
And
to.
I know I like Max's idea Netflix series.
Well, hell, I think HBO, maybe one of the other ones. No, it was Amazon. I don't fucking remember. One of them just had like Fuckboy Island or something stupid like that. Nothing's impossible anymore. Okay.
It's gonna be on CBS. Bet you anything.
Everything is content.
Dream Granny. It's a granny looking for a sugar baby.
Anyways,
All right.
Netflix, if you take my idea, I want money from it.
copyright claim staked now.
Go file it with the
Dream
patent
Granny
office.
trade.
Do keep in mind, currently Netflix has the patents for Space Force.
Dream Granny trademarked.
Just trademark.
Because it's not
Listen,
the one who comes up with something, it's the one that uses it first.
Yo,
Eric,
Listen.
you gotta use it first.
No.
listen, if they don't slap the Space Force in like a 90s Power Ranger outfit, it's a missed opportunity.
They should just be in Star Trek uniforms.
I just remembered the Family Guy thing of Einstein at the patent office, and a guy just, man, I just came up with this great paper, and he just like slams the doorway on his head a few times, takes the paper, and runs.
There you go. Who needs to think when you're in charge of seeing what other people think?
And can take it. So, Diaklov.
Yep, war-torn Diakov. Oh man, you guys find a battlefield. There's a lot of dead bodies.
And one cow.
Negative.
3 cows.
Have we seen any cows amongst
Negative.
our journey?
Not one.
Guys,
No
there's only one
cows.
solution to this.
Suspicious.
They learned how to sneak. They're ninja cows.
If you guys
They're
have
flooding.
any desire for basic tools that you might find on a battlefield before that wouldn't have been looted yet, you can have as many as you want. Otherwise,
I don't feel like I should loot the corpses.
I'm gonna gather more daggers for Valen.
just in memoriam, put them in the back. These broken chip pieces of just there you go.
He's just gonna be sitting in there doing his business when this whole thing of daggers gets tossed through.
You guys are just at an inn one day. You see Sanina in the hallway. Suddenly the door goes weird. Then you just hear screaming.
But is it Valen or Kimberly?
For Valen. Kim would catch it.
They might
Well,
come
they
back.
might be screaming of a different kind at that point.
I should throw it back.
Who's that? You doing anything with all these dead people?
I don't think so. I mean, I don't think they're going anywhere. I'll come
Alright.
back to this.
That's fine.
He
Oh
can
shit, I
find
didn't
plenty.
even consider that.
He can find plenty more along the roadside.
All right.
I'll follow the path of a cow.
Excuse me.
Might just be reading my new book along the way.
Assuming you're not in charge of actually driving anything, yeah, just kind of reading it. It's a hard read. The offer,
okay.
very dry.
Someone's driving?
It's okay. I can drive, guys.
You should not leave Stonewall in charge of driving.
It's okay. I got this. I can drive, guys.
See? He's driving.
I've stolen like 4 of these things. It's
Okay,
fine.
dokie. This isn't even this encounter. Fuck it. During the night, Sanina's watch. Make a perception check.
Oh yeah, we haven't found your dice yet. I should probably do
You
that.
need those.
She's just using mine right now.
You need them.
Perception?
Perception.
Perception. 17.
Okay, looking around, either by like the edge of the firelight you guys may have, or your own dark vision if you don't want to do fire. You see what appears to be a somewhat amorphous humanoid figure, composed entirely of black, but not like goo black, like the worm type
Shadow
black, but a more ethereal type black. More energy, less mass.
She's gonna go up to Uzat. There's a shadow man.
Do I see this?
Looking at it, following her lead. Yeah, there's a shadow man over there. It looks like a teeny baby version of that thing what fucked your shit.
I will then be like, That's like a mini version of what wrecked my village.
Excellent
Is that a bad
paraphrase. Sorry, Max, I talked over you.
Is that a bad thing?
Yeah, I killed everybody.
Should we get out of here?
Let's see if we can like damage it any.
How about we don't anger the thing that killed your whole village?
Oh, the one that killed my whole village is a lot larger. This guy is
That
like a
doesn't
baby.
mean it. Doesn't mean it can't.
So what are you dreaming about there, Stonewall?
Just
Difficult
because
to
you can't
respond
attract
while
something
asleep.
doesn't mean you should.
Difficult to ask the
Sadly.
question while asleep.
Sadly, Stonewall is asleep and not responding.
Same.
Both just gonna go, man, that's neat, and just let the night cycle
What
continue.
exactly is it? What exactly is like the shadow doing? Is it just standing there, or is it?
It's wandering around seemingly aimlessly. It either seems to either have not noticed or just be either uncaring or unaware of you. Like its posture is like loose. It's just kind of warbling there. If it had eyes, they'd just kind of be staring off into nothing. It's just chilling.
Apart from the knowledge that like, hey, this thing fucked up my whole town, can I like make an Arcana check or History check to see if I actually recognize this thing? Because I don't think I did that before.
I don't remember, but go ahead. You may make a history check because you're a deaf paladin.
All right, History check. I don't really have shit on that. 14.
Oh no, I had the word and then it disappeared. Fuck. It's not fragment, it sounds wetter. What's the
Wedge
word?
fragment.
That's a hell of a description.
Dreg. It's a dredge.
Guard?
It's a dredge.
Oh.
See? That app description.
It is. I don't like it.
You know that sometimes whenever there is a huge amount of death in an area, sometimes things that can't quite pass on, not really curtailed to an individual per se, but more of like the group itself, will sometimes collect a mass together and form little dredges. Fragment but wet.
Do you know if it's inherently bad?
Inherently evil? Not really. It's just very dangerous. Like, it may not mean to, or have any, like, conscious whatever. It's basically a really stupid hurt box. It just
So what I'm
exists,
getting is
and it hurts
this
things.
thing is just the purest essence of evil. Got it. We must destroy it at once.
No. I think he means it's the purest. It's just dangerous.
Well, right now,
It's not-
Uzat's the only one with any knowledge here. Sorry, Sadie.
Uzdot's the only one that knows it, so.
I shall share that it is the essence of pure evil.
Can I? Do I have any? I don't want to have any information on that.
I don't think so. This is weird
All
shit.
I know about is cows.
Look, Max, you're being told this is something you can stab without any repercussions morally.
Question. Would that matter?
You have pent up rage.
She won't get
But
reprimanded.
she's also smart enough, I think, that she wouldn't just attack something that looks like a demon.
Less demony. Think of
More-
I
like...
don't know what it looks like.
Okay, let me give you, Max, a better description of it. Think no face, make it goopy and small, and then instead of a mask, give it little bitty eye dots.
So it's kind of cute.
Kind of.
It's just a Dark Souls shade from fucking
Like a heartless?
The Abyss.
Manus' area. Yeah.
Yeah, a more humanoid version of that, or like Max just said, a bit of like a normal Heartless.
So are they
Fuck
taking
it
care
up.
of it? Sleep?
Abyss enemies.
So, like a shadow gremlin.
Kinda.
Hmm. I still don't know if it'd be the, especially since he said that it attacked his village. I don't know if it'd be the best thing to attack it. Sinine doesn't like their chances of survival.
Then either do something or sit through the night.
How far away is it?
Yeah, it's only like 45 feet. It's staying away from you guys, though.
Sinine's gonna wake up the fuzzy man. There's
I
a
don't know. I kind of want to attack it, but I don't.
over there.
I mean, I attacked the other one, and everything turned out fine from that.
There's be
I want to check my dagger.
Did he just say chuck my dagger?
I believe he did.
I'm waking up still too. Oh no.
This doesn't have the health necessary. Roll your attacks. Or roll your attack. You can't get it back on the same whatever.
Well, we were going to.
What do I get with a 28?
You hit it. Now you damage it.
You're gonna say there's a man here, and I'm like, is it the one he just threw something at?
Yes.
It's gonna take 11 damage.
Okay.
I'm thinking about smiting it, but I'm not going to because I want to see what happens with that 11.
Well, you can't with a ranged attack.
I thought you can't.
Smite.
I thought you
Smite's melee.
Yeah, but I thought because of the special ring. Never mind.
The thing you don't have
okay.
attuned?
You didn't.
You gotta swap attunement things around.
When it was described, I forget it. Anyways, I throw my dagger. 11 damage. What does it do?
Your dagger impacts it. You see the little runes built into your dagger kind of light up for a moment, and then it amasses into a pile of nothing and then disintegrates. Just stops existing.
I would like to go retrieve my dagger.
Just
I didn't realize
end
that
of the round, it comes back on its own. End of the round, it comes back on its own. It doesn't require attunement to do that thing. Or that thing.
I thought you just said that it required attunement.
I said that it doesn't have attunement and you can't smite with it because you're tossing things. I gave you a secret item. Because you asked for something that did not attune.
Yes, that's all I needed. Okay. Alright, I got my dagger back. It goes into goop. It's not a threat. We don't see any more show up, so I imagine we probably just rest for the rest of the night.
Sinine does not feel comfortable about him killing that thing, so she's going to only half sleep.
Are you
And keep
maintaining camp here, or are you packing up and going to a different location that doesn't have manifestations of dead things kind of just chilling?
No, we're sleeping on a bed of bones.
All right.
I don't know what's happening exactly. Unless someone wants to explain this.
I can't explain it.
I just woke up and saw like a weird shadow guy, and then I got popped by a dagger. Anyone want to share?
That shadow guy was a small version of the thing that killed, slaughtered my whole village.
I don't
Okay.
think he should have attacked it, but he did it anyway.
I understand the response. Even if I agree with her on this one. Do we need to move? Like, what made it? Like, why is it here? Like, do we need to move to get away from this stuff?
I relay to him the information that it's basically a massive death that gathered up.
This sounds kind of like we should probably not keep sleeping here tonight.
In all fairness, the battlefield was right there. Chances are it was just essence from that gathered. Seeing all the bodies and seeing how small that one was, there's probably a larger one of them somewhere nearby.
That makes me feel like we should really move for a little while. And not, sleep where they're making and forming. I vote we move on a little ways rather than get her sleep and just sleep in a bit more tomorrow. I don't want to wake up or not wake up. You know what I mean? Hello?
Packing up and relocating?
Yes.
Kind of need
I
to
won't
so that we don't get destroyed by a larger one of those things.
Okay. Guys, pack up, travel for probably about 45-ish minutes. Unless you want to go more or less.
If I was asleep in the back of the cart, would literally anyone even wake me up to tell me, or am I just waking up somewhere that we didn't fall asleep at?
You're waking up somewhere new.
I was gonna say,
Okay.
to be honest, unless I had a reason to, I'd let you sleep. So, I don't know. I was thinking they get like an hour, at least an hour away.
Okay.
Felt like a really safe place. 45 minutes to an hour. That sounds great to me.
Travel along, reset it up. I have to make sure for the sake of consistency. Okay. And you guys... I'm sure that whomever takes the first couple watches does so with great paranoia, but nothing occurs. You guys wake up the next day.
Okay. Wake up a little bit later, possibly, just because, a little bit of movement in the night.
I'm just not expediting the travel now because I'm assuming you guys might have something to say to each other. If you do not, tell me, and we shall continue.
I was going to at least inform Stonewall, so just
Yeah,
give you a
just
heads
read it.
up, because you're obviously we're in different place than we were last night. We
That's what I
found
asked about.
something last night. Something walked in. You called it a dredge, I think, Kuzat.
Yes, dredge.
Something about collection of. I was half asleep last night. You're better off explaining it than I am.
I once again just relay that same information to him.
Before you go stabbing things, you should probably wake everyone up in case more things come.
Sanine's just gonna glare at him.
It was taken care of.
I meant if there were more, or if it didn't die.
Well, if it didn't die, you would definitely be alerted.
I don't know that. I'm a hard sleeper.
Well, then it wouldn't be your problem anymore.
It kind of would if I wake up and I'm being attacked.
Death. To everyone, that would be terrible, actually. That sounds mildly unpleasant.
Just wake everyone up next time, please, if there's going to be something like that, just getting started.
We'll see.
But other than
Depends on the
that,
situation.
hopefully we don't run into any more of those. They sound kind of gross and nasty. Oddly wet, Well, I suppose we should get a move on for the day. Make some progress. Hopefully no more along the way.
Do war torn flat. There are more along the way. They're just kind of chilling, and like the shadows near where areas of combat you guys pass?
Hey, what was that?
Yeah.
Do you think those things gather together in like one big blob and make a bigger one?
I mean, they're created from small, essence things gathering. So I imagine they could probably do that. Smaller ones gather into larger ones.
As you're having this conversation, you see a couple of them just kind of tilt their heads in your general direction and just watch for a few moments.
Do you
They
think
look
we
kind
should
of
be?
sad.
They do.
Do you think we should be popping them along the way so they don't squish together?
Oh, absolutely.
And so these things appear in daylight just fine, right?
None of them are venturing into direct sunlight, but they are out during the daytime. That makes sense?
Yeah. I have something. Who's that? Can you do that moonbeam thing you did that one time underwater?
Let me check my sheet. Yeah, I believe I can.
I think it's part
one
of
of
your expanded
it-
spells, buddy.
Yeah, it's one of your expanded that you always have.
Okay.
Okay, can you aim it but not hit directly at them? I want to see if the sunlight will do anything to them since they're not actually in the sun. They're just all in the shade.
Does moonbeam count as sunlight as per book?
I believe moonbeam do.
I do not remember.
I think
Alright.
Moonbeam does it, but it has a weird effect on shapeshifters.
And it does do a thing for shapeshifters.
And scientifically, moonlight is only sunlight reflecting off the moon.
But we in Magic
Scientifically.
World and spiritualistic has import.
You have a dredge of... There's a ghost sitting right there. The laws are a little different.
Yeah, I feel like moon.
Nope, moonbeam does not. Oh well.
Well, it was
Can
a
still-
shot, but it is still light.
Can still see what happens when you just shove light next to them. Actually, wait, no, never mind. I'll cast light on his dagger. Yeah, just chuck that near them. It'll be quicker. It'll be easier.
Alright. There's two of them there, right?
There's,
They're pretty
yes,
close to each other.
there's a few. They toss.
I'd like to damage one while glowing brightly at another.
What's the minimum damage you can cause?
10 damage.
Okay.
That is scary.
Correct. In fairness, the maximum is +3.
Yeah.
True, but still scary.
Very consistent is what that is.
Yeah.
I don't think you get your dueling for throwing shit.
That's possible. I don't remember. Nah, that's probably correct.
Oh no, that's
My
true.
what?
Because
Don't you have the
The-
duelist fighting style?
The
I
duelist
don't think
fight-
so.
I think you do.
I'm pretty sure that's how you get your damage numbers. With that extra +2.
Because I remember we had a whatever with the math whenever I saw you were hitting
Oh, yeah. I
a
had
very
to-
high number with the dagger.
yeah, because they, especially since they've added the thrown weapon to specify the difference.
Yeah.
That's the sad part.
But all that does is just take it from 10 to
11
8,
to-
which...
Oh, 10 to 8. Which is still scary when you think about it.
Absolutely.
8 damage. That's a minimal kill on every normal person in existence.
Magic dagger, scary. You stab
I
into
don't think
this
it'll be
thing.
thrown at it as much as we're thinking. After finding out I can't smite and other reasons because of it, I probably won't throw it after this turn.
Okay. You impact this thing with the dagger. The runes on your dagger glow. The one near it is bathed in light. It doesn't really react.
Alright, there we have it. Doesn't react to light.
Hmm. So don't count on the day to save us in a gloriously dramatic fashion. I understand.
For what it's worth, just so you can get this thought in the back of all of your characters' heads, these things aren't exactly the most normal thing to see along the battlefield. Like, they happen, but it's more of a rare thing. There's been a lot as you've been going through here. Like, a lot.
But the consistency of occurrences does raise a bit of alarm, doesn't it?
Uzat, you said these things are caused by death, right?
Yes.
We're on a battlefield, so there's bound to be a lot of them.
But
What
even-
happened? What happened in your area to make a giant one?
I'm not really sure. I mean, just a normal day was I would go around and we'd have a walker come by and pretty common in the area, so I'd go and take care of it, and a little poof of almost like black energy came from it and disappear into the sky. Now I understand that was it gathering up, but I don't know. It could have just been over time, just me taking care of those because we had quite a few of them. Or
Um, important question for you. Was there something leaving from it last night with the one you attacked?
did I see anything leave from it?
Yeah.
I didn't think so.
Didn't watch with the mirror, but no, didn't see anything.
Do we want to? It sounds kind of counterproductive. Do we want to check during the day just to see, just in case? To know if we're walking into a minefield or not.
Pop another one?
I know he said attacking him was a bad idea, but this would probably this would give us an idea at least of what was happening.
Hey, killing another one?
I mean, yeah, we can kill another one.
Okay. You toss, you stab, it die. And then just kind of disappear.
No
I feel like we
liberty?
need some. I feel like we need some clerics for this.
Out of curiosity, is anything happening to my dagger whenever it hits these things?
Whenever it
pop.
impacts Zigu, the runes get all glowy. They don't always get all glowy, except like whenever you use the smite. But they're just kind of doing it.
Are the shades near? Are the shades near body, or the dredges near bodies by any chance?
By and large, not like individual. These aren't like one person died, one thing here. This is like a whole bunch of people died, and then traditionally, for battlefield stuff, especially since Jackson would know some of this stuff, you might get like one or two, maybe. There's been a fuck ton on your trip here. But they're not like standing over bodies or anything like that. I thought I said this earlier. If I did not, I apologize.
You did.
Yeah, I just didn't remember.
Reassuring of things because this is kind of creepy.
It's Halloween time.
Spooky shadow
You know-
boys.
None of these bodies have been given proper burial. Maybe it's something to do with something along those lines.
I
Or
don't
just
really
all-
agree with the idea of giving people their burial, but
Or just the lives being cut short.
Hey, just for
But-
funsies, Sanina, make an insight check.
she literally just stepped away to use the bathroom.
Damn it. Whenever she gets
Was we
back,
were carrying on.
I might just have her have a bit of a brain blast.
Okay. While we're doing that, though, just great question, Uza. I'm kind of concerned. What could the one that you dealt with do? What was it? What was the one in your village? What was it doing?
Ripping and tearing.
abilities, capabilities, something.
Okay, as a player, I do not recall. I imagine Uzat would remember the scene of it ripping his village apart pretty easily.
It was just kind of King Konging through there. You can utilize the phrase King Konging to mean all the various acts that you would expect something of large size and strength to be dealing.
It's from a famous play, right?
Because if I say angry monkey, that tells you a hell of a lot more than me going crushing, smashing, smacking, slapping.
And all the above.
Okay.
The angry washing machine.
So,
Calm down.
I'm sorry. I'm just trying to process because this is kind of scary, man. That's a scary thing.
Hmm.
And this just jumped out of you out of nowhere in the village.
Hello,
Do we
welcome
have
to
a
the
pile
campaign.
of Do we have a big pile of bodies nearby anywhere, or just a lot of them scattered about?
There's a lot scattered. It doesn't look like most of these fights were really like a big central two lines clashed.
Yeah.
It looks like a lot of it was we're traveling one direction, we're traveling. Oh shit!
The enemy. I'd like to try something. If you guys don't mind spending a little while here, I should be able to move Earth over some time and clear out a plot of land here, and we can see if burying the bodies gets rid of any of these, maybe.
How long are you wanting to spend on it? Because I'm going to look across everything because we can't do that for everyone.
It's a little bit later into midday.
No, we can't do it for everyone, but if we notice maybe some less of them lessening or something, it might have something to do.
Perhaps. I don't. I'm all for it to see if it'll help appease them somewhat.
We really should ask some clerics or someone in the next town we stop by to see if they know anything.
Max, get back.
At least give them a no.
Damn it.
At least give them a bit of a warning, you know, just to see what's happening. I mean, it's possible they already know, but giving them some kind of heads up in case they don't would probably be a good idea.
You know, hopefully we don't just get attacked on sight if we come across any of these war bands marching together.
That would put a damper on the day.
Thankfully, they like their trumpets.
Say thankfully they like their trumpets.
Thankfully, they like their trumpets. An army on the march, actively being whatever.
I mean, an army on the march also, you know, their footsteps will be heard from a distance away.
Yep.
All right, Yorick, just manifest a single cow in the middle of the road. They will have to turn around and go somewhere else.
Is it a solid cow? Shoots arrow at it. Yes, it is. What have we done?
Someone kills a cow, an army of werewolves just appears out of the forest.
There will come a time where you lot are going to bank on this being real, and I'll have to make a decision.
Just know that with that decision comes the consequences of both sides of that.
So how much time are you willing to spend moving Earth and shoving a lot of corpses into a mass grave?
Well, I was waiting for Max to get back for the
fair.
perception thing so she can do her thing. Because, I mean, Stonewall will literally spend hours. Stonewall is willing to spend hours doing this.
Well, let's look at it this way: before the guys actually talking about this, it's already late midday, right?
It's like 2.
Oh shit! I thought you were meaning like 4 or 5.
Not quite.
Because if it was like that, I was gonna say let's just do some of it at night, move like a ways off, so we're not in the field sleeping for the night, but spend a chunk of the day working on that something, so we can do that. But in that case, no, I don't know if we want to do that. Well, it's still still a few hours that way then.
Are there any building structures around?
It looks like most of the buildings you come across were like a farmer's thing that was either raised or utilized as a defensive structure and raised.
Okay, but standing stuff that we could, you know, get out from under the rain and such.
There's not much, but you guys have tree cover
And we got a cart,
and a cart.
which is hella good. Is it riding smoother now?
Yeah, I mean, yeah, you guys took it into town and gave them, like, what did I say, 3 gold?
Oh, that's right. Yeah, you repaired it. We got it repaired.
They
Do I
kind
need
of
to mark
patched
off
things
gold
up, and
for that?
whomever wanted to pay for it.
How much was it? I didn't remember hearing a gold price on that.
I thought
He
I
said 3.
Oh, he said
He said
3? Oh, shit. I'll pay for it. Did anybody else already pay for it? Because I'll pay for it if not. I'll drink
I
that
marked-
silence as nobody else did.
No, I had marked it off mine. I've got 57
Okay.
when I had 60. Or no, not 57, 42. Like, odd amounts. 21, 42.
was about to say what happened to all your gold.
I feel like that's a number of something. But I don't remember it.
It adds up to
Well,
9.
we can be burying some bodies maybe, or investigating a bit of this land while she's doing whatever.
I'm just gonna, I can't, I don't want to, like, server mute them, because then I can't undo it. But just know, Matt, we can hear you.
Oh shit! How the fuck can I hear across our apartment?
Echoes!
Echo! Also, you're big and loud.
I'm not that loud, buddy.
You had to decide which adjectives you wanted to refute.
He's not. He's the size of a JoJo character. He's not going to dispute big.
It's not that big.
I'm not allowed to anymore. I broke
No,
6
Matt is-
foot and I can't walk
Who's the
between
size
lot
of a
aisles.
JoJo character?
I am.
Matt.
What?
He's
Yeah.
no. He's literally the size.
I'm not
of
as muscular, obviously, but I'm the approximate size and weight of a lot of the JoJo characters.
Shoot.
Yeah, because I was reading through it at work and stopped and went, "Wait a minute, Matt is like almost the exact size." When we worked together.
Damn.
I believe it was an insight check, though.
Hello, Cindy.
Sunina had just kind of been sitting there gathering information this entire time, probably staring off into space. I just wanted to see if she was going to have a brain blast. Roll an insight check.
Right. 18.
18. Okay. Sunina, here's your brain. Alright.
Yeah.
They be
Yeah,
goo
yeah.
people, but they're not goo people. They're like goo energy things, right? Right? Yeah.
Yeah.
These energy things, they're kind of turning into little people things, but apparently, according to Uzat, they can turn into these big things, right? Yeah?
Yeah.
So, like, why are they staying at little people-sized things and not, like, turning into big things?
I was kind of scared of that question. I did not want to think about it.
Are they afraid of bigger thing? No.
And now I can say no more.
I'll be burying bodies until someone stops me.
This is fair.
We can give them the afternoon to see if it helps some, can't we?
So Uzot,
Yeah.
I have a question for you.
What's up?
So you said that these things can turn into a big thing. Then why aren't they turning into a big thing to keep from getting murdered?
I don't really know the answer to that. I mean, maybe they have some type of hierarchy and they know that their little ones are just little ones. Or maybe there's some force that drives them. I mean, something has to create them. I don't think they just happen naturally.
Would it be smart to keep killing them if they're not harming anybody?
We haven't been killing him. We just tested on the one.
I thought he was killing a couple of them.
We only did
I've
it
killed,
to
like,
one.
a
He's
total of,
burying
like, 3.
bodies of that actual bodies on the ground.
Yeah, no, Uzot's killed like 3, and those were for science.
Okay.
I have a question while we're sitting here, because you said they're just watching us, right?
Not actively, but every now and then you'll get
Oh.
looked at.
Oh, never mind then. I was going to ask if they had a particular emotion while watching us, but they're not watching us.
Well, if you look at one of
They
the
just
ones
think
that's
they're-
looking at you, it's just insight check.
Oh,
Are most of these guys?
I'm
This
instant
is, mo-
checking this Shadow Boy.
this is mostly dwarf, right?
Yeah.
Okay, good. I only need to make it 1 5-foot line is tall enough height-wise for one dwarf then.
Shoot. Insights +3. That's a 13.
It may have something to do with the amorphous form that it has, but it looks lost.
It looks lost, and they're not doing what they should be doing in our heads.
And there's a lot more than there should be. Drive
That's
this
the
home.
other part I was going to bring up. And there's an insane amount of them. Kind of scary. Is the driving force missing? You consider these things kind of just like random creatures, right? Who's that? Like just like animals almost? Animalistic?
I wouldn't say animals. Animals kind of like live and breathe. These things are just kind of like a moving shadow.
Not animals like living, just like simpler mindsets, primal mindsets.
Yeah, I mean, there's not a lot there. They just kind of attack, or they don't. Not much to them. I mean, I haven't seen a lot of them before the one attacked my village, and then after that, I've only seen one more that I took care of.
So this is just a thought. Might not have any. Have no backing to this. Remember back a ways in the tavern, our fiendish fellow, our fiendish friend, mentioning people building an army, and what do we have here but a lost and mindless army?
Yeah, but if they're an army, then someone's creating them for some type of war. So someone's behind all of them. Someone's their leader.
Possibly.
They can be triggered to attack them.
And there's an excessive amount of them, but they're not doing what we think they should. That's did something happen to the leader? Are they waiting? Are they building forces? Like I said, I don't have any thought for it. I don't have much to it. It just occurred to me. But what does this seem like? But an army that's being built.
I mean, I could get that. I could understand that. They're just an
And
army
you guys
ready to be
specialize in
raised.
dealing. And you guys specialize in dealing with the undead. You said, almost out of a
Just-
necessity.
Just some walkers. I mean, I just kind of killed them whenever they got too close.
Which was always, as we talked about, an odd occurrence.
See, you guys say that, but
What if yours
it was
wasn't
very
an
common for
accident?
me.
Well, maybe, but that would make you guys good at what you do. For everywhere else, it's not common. What if the village wasn't an accident of a mad beast?
What, like someone attacked us on purpose?
I mean, it's possible, is it not? Look at all the other things that happened in this world.
Yeah. It could have been something that happened like that,
And-
but who would have attacked us? We didn't really do much.
Oh, that's the big question here. We don't know. You may not do much, but again, you've seen more undead in your life than sounds like the rest of us here combined. Easily. And that could have put a target on your guys' back. You've dealt with them a lot. Even if you did just say you dealt with mostly walkers. Again, it's nothing solid per se, but it's a scary thought, no?
Could it be a necromancer that was bringing them up?
Well, it is undead, and that would track to a point.
Makes me question the dagger that I use. It came from my village, and it has something. I feel like there's something tied between it and these creatures. Eric, if I examine my dagger, do I see anything like? I mean, I guess I just see that it glowed whenever I attacked, but like, is there anything more to the dagger? Like maybe something I missed?
You know it has the runes. you know that they're just totally ruins for your people. The dagger itself, I believe I described it before, it's like a black metal. The runes on it come in there as a very dark gray, except whenever you activate them, at which point in time they either glow yellowish for your smites or pure white whenever they're striking into these things. As per their, like, anything else, anything special, some sort of, like, other thing that you've missed? No, you've spent a lot of time with this dagger. You know it pretty well.
Well, I suppose at this moment it's just left kind of waiting to see if what Stonewall does has any impact on him, no?
We'll keep an eye out. I mean, obviously, we don't see them like accidentally bumping into each other and making a larger one, do we?
For the most part, they're not moving. Like, period. They're just sitting. Standing. Leaning. Lying. No particular arrangement.
That's kind of scary.
Yeah, Eric, to save dragging body effort, I'm basically going to the bodies, making a hole for them, putting a body in, and then reburying them, and then going to the next one.
I was just kind of assuming a lot were being made into holes.
Yeah, but just because I got to move Earth, it's just, okay, here's body.
Well, legally with Move Earth, you can move it into a creature, so you could just do it from directly underneath it, go upward, go back down.
Oh, yeah, that works even better then. Just
Okay, flavor-wise, the ground just shifts and we just watch it sink into the ground.
Otherwise, you got a bunch of fucking cubes just sitting on the top of the world. Looking like Minecraft.
Who made all of these cubes?
And why are they filled with dead people?
It's like a Jack-in-the-Box surprise.
Not surprising after the fifth one.
No, not after that one. It's just nasty.
It is when there's someone alive that jumps out at you.
Oh dear.
Or an undead. But yeah, let's just go along, just sink.
Any continuation of conversation, or is it time to skip a bit to where it starts to get late and then...
Yeah.
Okay.
I think we're at the time skip.
Okay. Jackson keeps doing his thing. Eventually there's significantly less bodies than there were before. There's still the same amount of dredges just kind of chilling.
So it doesn't seem to be helping much.
It is now getting into later evening.
Hey, Stonewall, I think we're getting to that time. We should probably wrap up and move.
Plump one more guy in. Any difference?
None that we can see.
Just trundle back to the cart. Well, I tried.
That's all we can do.
Hopefully none of those bodies will come back as undead at least. I don't know how that stuff works too much. I didn't really read it.
Apocalypse.
I haven't
Dude,
read too much necromancy
They're like
stuff.
flowers. You buried them. You probably watered them with sweat, and now they're gonna grow into zombies.
I'm scared. Do we just plant a bunch of them to pop out like daisies later? Just we're just gonna wake up the next morning and see a town burning as the zombie apocalypse has started because of our idiocy.
And that'd be our cue to leave, because we had nothing to do with that.
Not a thing.
Came from their ground, their problem.
Look, they gotta unbury themselves. They probably don't know what way is up.
Time for an overnight and then travel continues.
Yep. Going.
Alright. Next couple days, pretty much the same thing. 4th day, 5th day, blah, blah, blah. 7th day, there's no dredges.
Still
Is there
bodies.
still battlefield?
There are bodies. There's always bodies whenever Diakov is in war. But there's no dredges.
Diakov is always in war. There's always bodies.
It's the scale.
Do I need to make any rolls for reading?
For what?
For reading the book?
No. This is
Okay.
it's gonna take a lot of time.
Okay.
This is odd, but somehow the lack of them is scarier than the presence of them.
Would Uzat know that they were gathering, or could he just say that without any?
You can
like,
make that
knowledge?
assumption if you so choose.
I'm
There
gonna
is no
make that
evidence for or against, because again, they're not supposed to be anywhere.
Uzat's just gonna make the assumption out loud. Like, I believe they're probably gathering since we cannot see them.
It's going to be rather inconvenient if a big one comes and kills our horses.
So we should probably keep a pretty good eye out tonight, just even more so than normal, correct?
You know, none of these little ones have bothered us at least so far.
Well, but we don't see any little ones.
I meant the past few days.
No, the little ones haven't bothered us, but last time we know of a big one had attacked somewhere. We don't see any more little ones, so I'd just say tonight keep an extra keen eye out. No?
Have we passed along any villages or any such?
Most of them you've passed by have turned into ghost towns. It's oh shit, there's war. I need to go, and then they're off to the nearest actual like fort.
Big area they can stay, yeah.
Uh-huh.
Okay.
Okay, you guys stop for the night again. Have yourselves a night. Nothing really happens. You guys are back to traveling.
Who's up? We should be nearing your shop soon, shouldn't we?
I believe so.
Assuming you were heading north and then east, at this point in time, you've gone the required amount to hit north. You turn east. This changes the map a little bit. Now it's more plains instead of forests.
Well, at least we'll see it coming.
Yeah.
Maybe.
But continuing now this way.
have any preparatory stuff, but I don't like it.
But now you guys change direction, start heading this way. Days pass, no more dredges are just sitting around there. It is vacant.
Not even the oddball?
No.
You know, I feel like there's a reason we should go back to investigate, but I feel like we're not qualified for that job.
Who's that?
Yes.
Last one attacked the place you lived.
What
Right.
about it?
Well, as we're getting closer to your new place of business, they're not there.
What, close to my new business?
Well, we're getting closer to wherever you purchased property and own. And in a way, that counts as a home.
Yeah, but I don't think they're going to target me. I mean,
I don't know.
I
You're
don't
the
know.
only one left over the other one.
Maybe
You're the only one
some
left of your village, you said.
maybe some evil wizard or something put a curse on you. Some hag, some evil creatures.
Yeah, but if that was the case, they would have followed me everywhere.
How do you know they haven't?
Oh, have we seen any since?
How
I
do you
left
know
my
none
door.
of us are the hags?
Senina
They
moves
could
her
have
hand
done-
to her face, and then her hag face is revealed.
Ah,
It's
Dun
just...
dun dun.
It's just the thought for careful, because
It was me,
admittedly might be up on edge with everything happening.
It could be some wording for property-wise, like their land or something like that.
It was a deception inside deception. Valen lied to me and I lied to Valen. I was actually a hag.
Senina died 7 years ago. You've been living her life this entire time.
Bum, bum, bum.
That'd be a fucked up character, wouldn't it?
It's like a Scooby-Doo villain coming out, ripping their
That's
face
not
off.
Scooby-Doo.
You rip Sanina's face off, and then instead of it being like a normal human, it's, oh god, what is that?
It's a
behind
cow.
that mask is another mask. Behind that
But-
mask is a cow.
Continue your conversations. That's enough
But
fun.
even
now.
if it isn't the case, it's just the thought. Again, like the other one, I don't have anything credibility to back it up right now.
Well, I just lived a simple life beforehand. I mean, if anyone were to stir trouble, it would have been the temple that my mother worked at.
Are you a member of it?
We kind of all were. I mean, it was the village was part of that temple, but there was only certain people that were allowed in.
Were
I
you?
was allowed in just simply to like talk to my mother. Apart from that, I had no ties with it. I was given task like cleanup task, like I said with the walkers, and that came from the temple. But apart from
But you're
that,
still tied to the temple, which might mean something here. Again, I don't know.
Did the temple
We're just
commit
throwing words out. We
sacrifices?
won't know until we get there, though.
I really didn't know much about the temple. I mean, like I said, my only thing was to clean up like small messes and
What
the
kind of messes? Bloody messes?
The zombies.
the walkers.
So sometimes.
More traveling?
Well, just yep. Keep it in mind. That was just my warning. Keep it in mind as we travel.
More travel time, more days pass. You guys are getting closer to passing by Rock Hollow. Nightbringer's another few days travel. But actually, no, by horseback, I think it's just like a day and a half. But either way, you can see that there has actually been some pretty heavy fighting along this area. The corpses increase and actually look like they've met line to line. Like instead of skirmishes, these were battles. You can
Dredge
see
is still gone.
dredges are still gone. You can see a lot of like discarded like proper war machines now, like ballistas, catapults, various accoutrements. It looks like a lot of it's been looted. Some of it's broken. Basically, whatever wasn't looted.
I should probably write to Vashner and see if he's all right.
We're closing that gap. Closing the gap.
Yep.
Getting closer.
Well,
This is what happens when they travel for 3 weeks straight.
yeah. On the way.
And it's after a particularly grisly battlefield. It's probably later evening. Like you guys are trying to find somewhere to set up camp, and you see a halfling.
Is a trap, stab it.
I'm admittedly a little suspicious, but I am not at stab it.
It looks like they're carrying a small box and walking with a little bit of like unsteadiness to them.
Does the box look like Uzat's box?
The
I was
box.
about to ask that.
Make a perception check to look at the box.
Let's have
Which one?
let's have Uzat look at the box. It's his box. He knows the box.
Perception. Will I go? Math. 22.
This box is a nice box. It's not the same type of box that you get, but like, it's of similar quality.
It's a seal box.
So simply stab him, take box. Got it. And told us to stab him.
And he's walking unsteadily, you said?
Yes. Enough to where you don't need to roll an insight check. It looks like they stumble every now and then, either from weariness or something's wrong.
Hail, traveler!
They just keep walking.
Oh,
Is there
boy.
any kind of look of sentience on their face?
Actually going around, looking at their face, mark on the insight check.
I was getting ready to say, can paladins sense the undead?
I have a thing for it, I think. Well, that's a 14.
I have a lot of base random knowledge. I figured that's an early one. York might be aware of.
I mean, as an action, I can detect good and evil.
I haven't finished this though. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt.
14.
It's a 14 at -2, so 12.
Excellent job. 12. Excellent job. Looking at them, it looks kind of like they're just repeating some sort of mantra to themselves. But the big detail you can see is that the sclera, whatever the fuck it's called, of their eyes seems to have taken on a darker hue.
Hey, something's wrong with this guy. York, can you dispel magic? Do you have that?
I do not. The only magics I can interrupt. Well, I can't interrupt them once they're settled.
He's doing some kind of muttering over there. Is there anyone else or anything around other than this?
Bunch of dead bodies.
Definitely?
I think Uzat was getting ready to try his thing out though.
Can I do my detect good or evil?
Yeah, what exactly does it tell you?
So that feature.
Because tech good and
Says-
evil is awfully vague.
Yeah, it says as an action you can detect good and evil. Until the end of your next turn, you can sense anything affected by the hollow spell, or know the location of any sentient fiend undead within 60 feet that is not. So, really, I shouldn't even use it because the
Well,
only thing that would really benefit is from the hollow spell, and I don't even know what that is.
Well,
It lets
if
you know
there's an
undead.
undead with this thing,
Oh,
it
yeah,
would let
true.
us know.
Alright, well, I'll
This
use an
is
action.
scary. It's useful.
going to use it?
I'll use it
Okay.
twice.
And there's actually like a register on your senses part, right? So it has some physical thing to you. Not just a little mental bell going, hey, here's the thing.
I think you get a general idea of like their direction and location. Just a very
Yeah.
general one though.
You can sense anything affected by the hollow spell or know the location of any sentient fiend undead within 60 feet
Okay,
that is not behind full cover.
I was just more
Yeah.
meaning the flavor text. I thought that it had like at the top, good registers like this, evil like so. Whatever the case.
No.
Doing
He
that.
knows.
Oh, wait, hold on. It does. The presence of strong evil registers on your senses like a noxious odor.
Noxious.
And
Yeah.
powerful good rings like heavenly music in your ears. And the
One
rest-
registers, and the power is such that I need you to make a con save.
Oh, Jesus. Okay,
Man,
con save.
That must smell really bad.
It's awful.
19.
Okay, 19, you are not fucking floored.
It is the stench of death in the air.
Shit be real, shit be powerful. With a capital P-O-W.
Uzat's just gonna grab his nose and he's just gonna start coughing. He's like, there's something pure evil about this thing. God, it's almost taking my breath.
Maybe it's the box.
Halfling's
What
just
if I
stumbling along.
just put a block of sand in his way?
Just open up your inventory, get sand, put it in your hotbar.
He bonks
block.
into it. Just kind of starts to shuffle around.
Oh no, I need to check
Ow.
something. He shared that that's an undead, right?
He said there's powerful evil.
Or so something's up with it. Which kind of gives the undead feeling because everything is happening now. I'm checking something real quick and seeing if we could do a little tricky bit on it, maybe. Particularly, I'm not sure. I think Phantasmal Force says it's useless against the undead. But it might not be undead, I guess, technically. It just feels like it with the theme we've been going along.
Do whatever you will.
Nope. Not gonna use it because it literally says no effect on undead or constructs.
Brain no work enough to make good mental thing. Understood.
Yeah.
Cast light on box.
Box is now bright.
Does
Nothing?
nothing else.
Does nothing.
Unlight the box.
The box is now not bright.
One of us try healing it. How far away is he right now?
What distance are you guys maintaining?
Well, we had to be within 60 feet for range ability.
And I know you're a little bit in front of him because somebody wanted to look me in the eyes.
Yeah.
What happens?
Stop the
He's gonna sound
horses.
bad. He seems stumbled. You just get ready in case. This reacts badly. I'm going to cast a singular healing word on him
Okay.
to see if it does anything.
You cast
I know
healing
healing
word.
magic, and undead can be weird sometimes. Maybe it'll do something.
You cast healing word upon the figure. You see that it had like a boo-boo on its knee, and it fixes itself.
Magic.
Okay.
Hey.
I have
Hey, who's that?
terrible idea.
You got nimble fingers, right?
A what? I just didn't hear you right. What'd you say?
You got nimble fingers, right?
Nimble escape.
Are you dexterous? Yay or nay?
So yes.
So think while he's walking, you could tie a rope around the box and then just yank it away from a distance.
I can try.
I was just gonna read his thoughts.
By all
You
means.
can read people's thoughts.
No, I can't read people's thoughts. Now let's get within 30 feet of him.
Excellent.
Good save.
Yeah.
No. Unrelated.
On something completely different, let me get closer.
Listen, you guys everybody here knows magic has weird arbitrary distances sometimes. That ain't anything new.
So can I try and tie a rope around the box?
Are you getting off of your wagon and approaching it? If so, are you actually approaching it, or is the wagon stopping and going within 30 feet? Define the order of operations.
I asked them to stop the wagon, so that would probably be the first one.
Stop the wagons. It continues trundling forward. Is Yuza hopping off and running toward it, or letting it get within range for Yorick's thing?
I'll let it get within range, and then once it's within range, I'll start walking towards it.
I'm gonna try. And just warn them that this could go badly. And cast Detect Thoughts.
And that gives you surface, that's right.
I can pry if I want, but I'm gonna start with the surface thoughts.
Okay, because thoughts are real
Surface
fucking
thoughts.
fast. I'm gonna let you get significantly more than this spell would actually let you have.
I have a full minute, I think, of listening to thoughts, and then
I-
if I need to, I can delve.
I know, and in conversation time, that is nothing. So,
But at thought time, I see what you mean.
yeah. So for the sake of this, just probably so you can get more information before Uzak gets close, let's have this
Yeah.
happen. You pry into its thoughts, and you basically just hear a repeating mantra. It's in the voice of what you're assuming is kind of halflingy. It sounds like it. You just kind of hear, the master says, deliver this to that location. Repeat it. Without change or like a deviation. That's the same word. You know what I mean.
Deliver this to that location.
He's dead.
Interior crocodile alligator.
I get a bit more concerned. He twists his hand with a little bit of that like green magic, that greenish fog that accompanies a lot of his illusions.
And now it's a
And he's gonna
something
delve
save, right?
deeper. That is a save. Yeah, I have it right here in front of me on purpose. Oh man, this is not a morally good spell, but sometimes. Wisdom save.
Wisdom save on this poor bloke. I'm sure he's a fucking genius. 14?
That actually might pass.
Oh, you're very uncharismatic.
I have a 17.
Never
I
mind.
haven't had a chance to level it.
You're
No,
fine then.
14's my DC.
Okay, never mind.
Wait, 3, 6. Yeah, 14 would be my DC.
Well, shit.
So I don't get anything, but he is aware I tried to probe into his mind.
You don't really see any reaction.
All right.
Can he do it
Where are
again
you
each
heading?
round?
Where's you? So I guess the last little bit of a.
Can he do it again?
Where's
Hey,
your master sending you?
Jimmy, I can't hear you. My headset just died. I will be right back.
All right.
Can he do it again?
So throwing it out there because I did that about halfway through. So as soon as he failed, I can throw out. Where's your master sending you?
No, I just meant like, can you try to delve deeper a second time, or are you not allowed to?
Hold on. I'm pretty sure there's caveat that says once they pass, I have like to wait a day.
Because
Wisdom
logically,
save,
if you're
succeeds.
against the person, they
Oh
would notice it and
no,
get real mad, and then it wouldn't work because they'd be
no!
thinking about different
As
things.
soon as they save, regardless of the duration, it automatically ends the spell.
Okay,
Like a rebound effect for me trying to get in and them shunting me out.
he's closed.
I can hear again.
I probably stumble back with a little bit of physical pain of a backlash. He's just repeating endlessly, muttering. Master says deliver this to that location. What location are we talking about, friend?
No response.
No response.
Is you that just getting out the rope?
Yep, just pulling on
Alright,
the rope.
that's next.
You get
Wrapping it a little bit around my
Oh.
hand, doing more rope things.
you get within 15 feet, they stop dead in their tracks, tighten their grip on the box, and look you dead in the eyes.
I look them dead in the eyes. I tighten my grip on the rope and keep approaching.
Just a
You
quick
stand
question
up.
as he's approaching. Was there anything else thinking within range besides him and our party members?
No.
Okay, that's all I wanted to know. Because it lets me know if there is. I don't have to see them.
Let's just go ahead and put the Stone Aegis on York there.
I don't like this.
In case something decides to maul him.
Hey, Sunny, you might want to load your Oh, wait, you don't have to load your crossbow. Never mind.
Infinite ammo.
I have a really bad feeling about this.
I wonder why.
I'm gonna, as he watches closer, I'm just gonna twist a little bit of the illusion magic and let the fog seep in just around his head and then just into Uzat's head on this one and give him a bardic inspiration.
Okay.
In case whatever is about to happen here goes wrong. For the next
Uzat,
10
what are
minutes,
you
you have a
doing?
deal.
Do what?
What are you doing?
I'm approaching him.
Okay.
That's why I added it.
You get within 10 feet,
He
they...
wants to inspire Stonewall.
Okay.
Yeah.
Wait, what
Not
now?
for any particular reason.
See what now?
You've been
Bards
inspired.
are just handing out their
yeah.
inspirations.
I don't know what the dice is, but you have it.
D6.
It's a d6 for her.
Yay.
Okay.
No.
Yeah.
Okie dokie. Uzat, you begin to get closer. It will pipe out in its voice, kind of dull and lifelessly, just in case I don't manage to convey that. Please allow me to travel unmolested throughout this war-torn land. I have something I must do.
What do you got in the box?
Please
the
allow me
box.
to travel unmolested throughout this war-torn land. I have something I must do.
Can you phrase it as it's something different?
Please allow me to travel unmolested throughout this war-torn land. I have something I must do.
You are welcome to travel, but what is in the box?
Please
doing the thing.
allow me to travel unmolested throughout this war-torn land. I have something I must do.
Who's up? Keep doing the
Is-
thing.
Question for you.
For who?
For DM.
Hello, this is Eric.
York has done a little bit of the mind magic. Does
Shit be
this seem
weird,
like
dog.
somebody under one?
Shit be weird, dog.
I didn't know if this rocked for him of something that was probably along those lines.
Don't know exactly what, but something's definitely wrong.
I have.
You thought I'd be
I have-
careful over there.
I have something.
Oh, go ahead.
I have something I can do tomorrow. If we knock
That's a
him
little
out.
ways away.
That's a little ways away, yes, but
Can you tell us where you're going?
Please allow me to travel unmolested throughout this war-torn land, and you'll see them kind of start to take a couple steps to the right, just to get slightly farther away from Uza.
I want to take a few more steps closer to him. I want to try and get closer with this rope.
if we knock him out and tie him up, I can cast Dispel Magic tomorrow.
They're taking a half step backward. They're trying to stay far away from you here, Uza.
You know, like every half step they take, I'm taking a full step towards them.
They're matching.
Can Sanine cut him off?
If you really want
Oh,
to.
no.
Do you really want to?
Surround him.
Me? No. Sanine? Yes.
Perfect.
Two faster
I'm
people.
gonna try something here and use message instead of the same talking. See if like maybe his thought process he can get something else in of. Where are you heading?
The master told me to deliver this object to this location.
And that's all that his thoughts keep showing.
Yes.
I'm not even sure he's hardly alive anymore.
The fast
Or at
two,
least not aware.
who are dexterous. I need you to make acrobatics checks as you chase this little guy.
Oh no. Oh no.
Acrobatics?
Oh,
Acrobatics.
Jesus.
Pretty sure the other group would have just murked this fucker by now because he's definitely not up to good.
It probably would have done something, but I really don't know what. They have a lot of tools in their toolkit.
We don't have that many.
You have different tools. You actually have a few.
I have a few, and I'm just trying to see what happens before I go use them.
22.
22. 16.
22.
Oh my god. Well. Amazingly, you're able to keep pace with this staggering halfling. So, you two surround it.
Amazing.
Once you're both kind of at either side, flanking the poor son of a bitch, and you get within about 7 feet each, it stops moving completely. And stares Uzat just dead in the eye.
Specifically Uzat, not
He's the one in front.
Sanine. Okay.
Otherwise, it would have to do a creepy thing like face wrap, and I didn't want to do that yet.
Twist head around.
The master says.
It's not quite that type of thing.
I know.
Otherwise, it would have. Because I like thing
The
monsters.
The master.
Stonewall, am I the only one? I'm feeling uncomfortable. Should we start to follow? What the path he's walking towards? Is that the same direction we're going?
Relatively. There's a lot of stuff that way.
There is. It's just the fact that we keep running into this guy going the same way we are with none of these things around, with a strong undead
You know, I
Yeah,
feel
that's
like
Oh my
I
god.
feel like we should, we probably shouldn't take that box if it's evil. I kind of want to, get this guy back to some kind of normal consciousness and ask him.
I'm not sure if we can.
That's why I'm saying if we can knock him out and tie him up and then keep him restrained until tomorrow, I can try to dispel it.
I'm not sure if it's magic, but we can try.
Yeah. Well.
Are Uzad or Sanine going to get any closer?
I'd
No.
like to get closer.
You would like to get closer. Very well.
The difference in energies.
Take your step. And as this happens,
Sanine's gonna take a step back.
it's fair. Everyone, you kind of see like this shimmering, like slight almost aura of just the same wavery darkness as you saw from all the dregs appear around this thing.
Yep.
Uzal, I
afraid
need you to make a charisma save.
Oh shit.
Okay.
Okay.
You should be really good at these, dude.
Yeah.
They don't happen.
Because he has proficiency in double charisma mod to it. He should be pretty solid.
How is a 15?
Kind of low.
You can't. You do have a bardic inspiration if you feel that's too low.
That's a D6, right?
That's a D8 from me.
D8. I think I will like to add the D8.
You can use it before he tells you the results.
I did just say it was kind of low.
I'm sorry. If it's too late, do that.
No, it's
I was
fine.
trying to
I'm
throw
just,
a
I'm
reminder.
gave him a hint.
Okay.
Fair.
Well, on D8, I got an 8.
Holy shit!
So,
I've never gotten an 8 on my own abilities with that shit.
Oh.
Because you suck.
I do.
So then that turns it to a 22, right?
I think so. My
Okay.
brain can't math right now, so whatever the
23.
hell that is. 23?
15 plus 8 is 23.
There we go.
So whatever effect it tried to do here does not occur. What would you like to do?
Can I command it?
You can try whatever you want.
Can I do command?
You can do whatever you want. It just may or may not work.
I command to freeze.
He's already frozen.
What?
He's already just standing there.
He's already just standing there.
Oh yeah, never mind.
You
Save the
can command
spell
him to drop
slot.
We might need it.
I
So
mean,
he very obviously just did something like with the drag-like energy.
Yes.
I think we can safely say he's not doing anything good.
I just want to know what Uzat's doing. Because y'all don't have
we
much
don't
time to
either.
plan if he's doing something.
I know where the
I have-
fucking drags went. I was worried about this.
So if
Um,
we're within 30 feet, right?
Something like.
Yep.
Can I just sink him 5 feet lower into the ground?
Who him?
The halfling. I don't mean like bury him alive. I mean like just lower him by 5 feet.
Okay, you take him and his box lowered by five more feet. They're kind of like, just kind of ahead. It looks kind of ridiculous.
I mean, I feel like if they're a halfling, they're not 5 feet tall.
They're not, but if I bury it entirely, then that would be bad.
They're just in a hole barely big enough for them, and then just down.
I kind of want to try this. I'm probably
Do it.
wasting it. I want to try Turn the Faithless.
I don't know what that
As a-
does.
As an action, you present your holy symbol, and each Fey or Fiend within 30 feet of you that can hear you must make a Wisdom saving throw. On failure, the creature is turned for 1 minute or until it takes damage.
You do it, nothing happens.
Okay.
I think it's an undead, buddy.
Yeah.
Well, there's certainly a lot of undead energy.
Wait, you've talked about it before. What does it look like in your mirror? You've talked about your mirror before and dead stuff.
Just yelling at him. Hey!
Yes, I'm
Those are
yelling at
metal.
him. This is scary. I don't want to get close to it.
Look at it through your mirror. Just do like the whole selfie pose with
He's
my
talked
mirror.
about a few things about it and seeing dead people.
I see
You,
my dead mother.
you look at it with the mirror, you just see... But you never looked at a drag before. But you can see the kind of like the drag essence, which effectively it's a lot of incomplete people. It's like a ghosted image of someone, even in the ghostly realm. Like a memory, like what could be left of an impression of anger, if given physical form, or at least shape. But you just see countless fragments and patchworks of those woven into this aura around it.
So it is angry. Very angry.
I didn't say that.
I just pictured that one clip from One Piece where an undead starts to rise out of the ground and Luffy just grabs its head and just kind of shoves it. Yeah, I'm just picturing Stonewall. Just no, you go down there. Just we're just gonna bury this and leave it be.
Uzat, what is it? You know, this is your specialty.
May go a little late on this one, guys, because what's about to kick off is going to kick off, and we know how that goes.
I really just
Do it
don't
again.
know. Like, I don't have like, this might be Uzat's specialty, but I really just don't know. Like, I just kind of want to fuck this guy up and see what's in the box, but I feel
Then
like
do it.
something evil.
Then do it.
Let's make his whole rough terrain.
Now there are pointy rocks just sitting there. They're on like a
Now-
loose configuration.
Do what Uzat would do in the presence of an undead abomination.
Fucking kill it, I guess. Uzat's just gonna go over there and he's gonna fucking
Take
stab
another
it.
step toward it. The box opens of its own accord. Inside, you see what appears to be a scale of a deep purple color.
Pretty
Like-
purple or evil?
A scale. Wait, question. A scale like a animalistic scale or like a balancing weighing scale?
Animal scale.
Or like an amethyst dragon scale?
animals.
Not. It's like a deep purple. If you know what I mean when I say that.
Yeah,
Ew.
but it's an animal scale. Is all I was asking about.
like a
Yes.
violet.
Not quite
Like
as blue as
deeper.
violet, more red, but same level
More
of deepness.
At least it's not burgundy.
It's not burgundy or
Who's
fuchsia.
that, buddy?
It would
So,
deal all of you one eye
Was
damage.
you know what you're doing?
Well, I mean, the thing opens. I'm still, I guess, gonna go and try and stab him.
Take another
Pause.
step toward it. You begin to see the little aura around its hands and head, because it's a fucking caricature at this point, begin to run from it into the box.
From the halfling?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I think
I'm gonna take another step forward.
I am too, a little bit.
It goes very, very quickly now. Very soon, as you are now standing directly next to it, there is no more coming from the halfling, who then collapses, assumedly dead or in a dead-like position. And now there is just a pitch black aura around this deep purple scale inside of this little box.
I'll throw a good-
Oh. I want to touch it.
Don't touch
I
it.
think he's about to smite it.
You want me to light it on fire?
Me be me. I want to touch it. Uzat would probably fucking smite it. You touch it with a dagger and just fucking smite this thing into non-existence. But I want to touch it.
Do what Uzat would do.
Yes, Uzat's gonna try and stab it with his dagger.
You bring your dagger in and you attempt to stab it. As it makes contact with the scale, you can see this somewhat... Obviously, the scale is old and brittle, actually, whenever you make contact with it. Because as you do so, it snaps along its sides. And as soon as that happens, Sanita back the fuck up, right?
Yeah, I did.
And everybody else is far away.
I'm about 30 feet away at least.
Ah,
Yeah,
cool, cool.
we're 30 feet away.
So then, you are right
We're
there.
casters.
It was that deck save. Don't fuck this up, buddy.
We're casters. We're not made. Well, I'm not made to be right there.
Hi.
Janine was all about harassing the man. She wasn't about taking the box.
It's okay.
Weird voodoo magic just
This-
ate this man's very
How
being.
is
I think it's safe to say.
16 fair?
16? All right. Everybody else, I'm
You are-
assuming, kind of saw him getting
Rain.
nearer and nope the fuck out.
Rain, you are adding your charisma as well for that, right? Paladin aura?
I don't know. I got a +6 for it. I
Okay.
imagine yes.
So, yes.
Wait.
Probably the
Beyond to
Yeah, because
that's
the
stuff happening, so
yeah.
Aren't you capped dex?
no.
Shouldn't that be like +9?
No, I think he's at 18.
I'm at
Ah.
19.
Oh, 19. Sorry.
Did you
Doesn't
guys...
matter.
What was your distance away, would you say, for
About
everybody?
30-ish feet, I thought was the,
About a
what we
foot.
settled on there.
Yeah, we were at 30.
Okay. So let's say 31 across the board. Including Finstanina, or did she, like, stop at 29?
She probably stopped at like 29.
You sure?
She
No,
stopped at a
I-
solid 31.
31.
I'm gonna say that she saw that Box do that thing and
It was
she
like,
took
no,
an
no, no,
extra
no, no,
couple
no,
steps
no.
back.
Okie dokie. And Uzat, you got
We're not
what?
death magic
One
people.
last time?
We get the fuck out.
Do it.
You got a what? One last time?
16.
Okay.
Oh my god.
I'm going to need you to take a lot of damage as
Just die.
almost the energy coalesced inside of this thing fucking explodes, and you can see all these various dragon type pitch black darkness now in the basically set sun, amassing into a very large serpentine construct. You can see these deep purple vein-like structures running throughout it, and every time it hits one of the outer edges of it, you can see it arc just a little bit of electricity. Finally, its head actually forms. You can see two piercing purple eyes, and whenever it opens its maw and its snake-like fangs are revealed, those are basically just big-ass fucking amethyst-like things. And a ferocious flash of lightning occurs around the area. Uzat, you failed your deck save. Take 64 lightning damage.
I'm okay.
Just
with
to
that.
toss it out there, isn't your aura something to do with magic, buddy? If I remember right. Because I remember this. I think he has the same thing that's helped us half magic effects before.
Man, if I could have made a fight even more slightly optional.
Each class has proficiency.
This is just a button.
Oh, I know, but as a somewhat aligned party,
Oh,
hard
it's
to split
fine.
that equal
It's
effect.
just there's a difference between pressing the button this way and I want to touch it.
Look, I mean, honestly, if I would have had Mage Hand, I would have just tried to slap it out of his hand with Mage Hand.
I think you have resistance to magical effects damage.
Oh yeah, you and friendly creatures within 10 feet of you have resistance to damage from spells.
This is not a spell.
I didn't know because it's the same aura that worked on a beholder thing before, so I thought I would ask.
Spells and spell-like effects. Realistically,
they're
they're the same
different.
thing. Realistically,
they're
they're the same thing, but they're not.
I know they're different.
So I
It
take
had worked
64
before,
damage.
so I was just hoping.
And now everybody roll initiative. Because
This
the
ain't
beast
good
has
for us,
spawned.
is it?
While people are
Like-
rolling initiative, I'm going to step away to use the bathroom, and I will be right back.
You're
Go,
part of
kinda-
initiative.
He needs to take a pee.
Gonna cut a 100 for you. What's our
It was a
chances, buddy?
23.
All of you together doing smart things. You're fine. All of you together doing not so smart things. No comment.
So what I'm hearing is Fireball.
Well, if he was out right in the center, finish him off. Steal his dagger.
That's for that's for stabbing me.
Give it to Sanita. Have her enchant it. Fucking go. Yeah, that is actually your best call right now.
I actually got really
I
good on
mean, this thing-
initiative. I don't like
I mean,
it.
this thing. I did too.
What about
I mean,
you?
this thing's tall, right? How tall is
It's
this?
big. This is a like whatever's
It's not bad. You had to roll
bigger
for
than
those.
huge.
Yeah, I know.
This is a
Yes, well,
big fuck off snake.
Yeah, I did.
I can just fireball into the air and not hit any of my teammates easily.
Yeah.
Hmm. Hey, you know what sucks at the moment too?
No,
Um,
you took lightning bolt.
I don't have Revivify because I have been having good berry on under the assumption I've
I'm
just
back.
been good berries for food.
Okay.
I do
Well.
not have good.
That makes things slightly more complicated.
Sorry, I don't have Revivify. I have good berry.
What about your other two druid spells?
Oh boy.
I have 3 druid
Oh,
spells. I must balance them.
Don't forget your bardic inspiration.
All right.
Which, by the way, you can add the bardic inspirations to spell damage rolls now.
Shit. I wasn't expecting that.
I think I'll keep it for a saving throw.
That's fair. I was just tossing
Instead
it out there in case you got a crit and wanted to lay an extra little tiny fuck you on it.
No, I think Eric's going to be making saving throws.
That's fair.
I
can't
charted
track
out what all my saves were because I know what I was coming into. All right. So,
Sadly, I don't have Billy level saves.
25 to 20.
I have
I
23.
I was gonna say I actually rolled decent for once and got a 20.
Oh, unfortunate.
I am a flat 20 as well.
Okay.
See? Oh yeah,
So-
that we can act in correspondence.
Yes. I need to add
That's
more
right.
things to the variant list that I'm putting up there, because I imagine that might be somewhat important to have.
Yeah, one thing at a
So what's the thing again? I forgot. Who's that got a what?
23.
23? Okay. And Sanina, you didn't say anything. Stonewall's slow as fuck, so I'm assuming next is Yorick.
yeah, you're all.
I
You're
got
looking-
20. He got 20.
Yeah.
Yorick. Jackson. Loud keyboard that I can't fix anymore and I'm sad about. And then it doesn't fucking matter because next is Sanina.
Hell yeah.
Okay. Its turn.
Oh no!
I rolled a 19
Ooh,
and
that's a
I
lot
went,
of
well,
dex.
shit.
That's a lot of decks.
It's at least 4. It's a scary boy.
It's a scary boy.
Man, everything I have is dex throws.
Actually,
More
Dex
than
is
me.
its second lowest save.
Even better.
Even better.
Ba-da-ba-ba-ba.
Okay. So, I go. I wasn't expecting to go first. So, let's just. I mean, he's right there and he's gonna fucking ruin his life, so why not?
This party isn't that fast.
It is not. And it got really fast. So, Uzat, you get to make either a athletics or acrobatics check, because it is going to try to constrict you now.
Hey,
Roll
Uza,
high.
are you looking fucked up?
I'm pretty fucked up. Out of curiosity, this doesn't count as an attack, so it doesn't trigger a reaction, right?
I don't. What reaction?
Shield.
No, no.
Okay. So let's see what I get with acrobatics. That's a 21.
Oh! You don't get grabbed. My god, I am so happy for you. Okay,
Second grab.
Second grapple.
as
Legendary
it is not currently having its tail occupied, it's going to bite you now. 19?
It sounds like this
Didn't roll too
might be
high.
a shield thing.
19.
This is
now
a
I
fun
can
creature.
trigger the shield, right?
Yes.
Alright. I gotta look up shield, but that just adds a +5 to my
Plus
AC.
5.
Yep.
Plus 5.
And it lasts until the start of your next turn.
Okay. It doesn't hit.
Okay, so it tries to constrict you. You very quickly, no. And then you see the fangs coming towards you. You just whip up a magical barrier, like, oh no.
The ring
Okay,
is useful already.
that's its turn. Next is Uzat.
Okay. So I know I just used the ring for my reaction. I can use it now because it's my turn for an action, correct?
I don't know.
Is
Yes.
it haste time?
Yeah, I would like to haste.
Okay.
So I imagine everyone knows what haste does. But basically, I get double the speed. I get a +2 to AC. I have advantage on dex saving throws. I get additional action on each of my turns. That action can be used only to take the attack. One weapon attack only, so I can't do an extra attack. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object.
You've started this with, I'm assuming everyone knows haste and then described haste.
Yeah, it's just for the listeners in case they don't know what haste is.
Alright.
Um, Alright, so
I would like to activate Pot of Greed. I draw up the cards.
I would like to activate Jar of Greed. In response to your activating Pot of Greed.
I'd like
So-
rain to smite the thing with the vengeance of God.
Be a smart idea.
I know I am the upfront combat person, but I'm also like really fucking hurt.
It
Uh,
exploded.
Squishy, we need you.
I am going to use my haste action to disengage,
Okay.
and I would like to use my now 60 feet of movement.
Hey, remember your bonus action as a fucking goblin can disengage.
Can I really?
Yeah, you can disengage and hide as a bonus action as a goblin.
get like 2/3 the rogue thing.
We've been a minute, so I'm trying to be nice and help
Yeah, it's been a
throw out
minute.
friendly
Okay, so
reminders. Tell me if
it's
I'm doing
alright
too
with
much
the
and I'm
DM,
wrong, Garrick.
if it's the DM,
just
I would like to
mechanics.
disengage with the goblin ability.
Okay, so
and
that's
then
your
I'm
bonus
going
action.
I'm gonna move. I would say 45 feet away. That way, I'm not too freaking far away.
Okay.
And I want to use something to heal, but I'm looking through my inventory and I don't have a lot.
Lay on hands.
So, I guess I'm just gonna have to use a potion of healing.
You have lay on hands.
Oh yeah, I do have lay on hands, but
Question.
Yo.
Did you move near the person who has medicinal magic?
I assume I probably moved closer to the party. Yeah, I guess I'm gonna use 30 points of lay on hands.
All right. And you move 45 feet away, right?
Yes,
Okay. Anything else on your turn?
I think that's all I can do.
Okay. Legendary action is going to move 45 feet to you.
Oh no!
Well, at least I have a little bit of heals.
Oh no! It's
Next.
got these actions.
Yorick.
Oh fuck! I don't. York doesn't want to be next. I don't like this.
There are many options as to what to do here. You have found something scary,
Yeah, we have.
Are we doing
and you didn't really prepare for it.
Are
Nope.
we going conjoined movement on this?
You can if you want. You guys are next to each
Yeah.
other. You can do whatever you want.
Yeah, if you want to step forward first, fucking go for it, man. Right now, I feel like I'm on emergency medical duty.
I'm just damage here.
I'm trying to see what all I have. Because my only healing spells aren't good for that kind of shit. Does it look... Question. You said it was forming. Does it still look kind of like incorporeal effects?
After the big flash of giant fuck off purple lightning, it basically has a more consolidated incorporeal form, like a solid see-through thing.
Hey, so it's the three of us together are right here, correct?
Kind
At this
of, I
point,
think.
did Uzat run straight to us?
Oh, he might have went past us because we were about 30 and he ran 45.
It was just chasing the thing that ran away.
Okay.
So technically, they're flanking.
Yeah.
We saw Uza fuck around with it, and it looked like it was physically interacting with him. This might not work. How big is it?
Very.
Oh
Like,
shit! So it's bigger than like a 15-foot.
yes.
Is it long? Is it longer than 20 feet in diameter?
It's very, very long. To give you a D&D monster to compare it to, take...
Gargantuan?
Well,
The
probably.
Bahir.
no. I didn't want to make it gargantuan, but my mind made it about the same size as a purple worm, so I think that's gargantuan.
That's
That is
gargantuan.
Yeah. It
All
big.
right. 20-foot cube. Also not that big. Shit.
And the dark purple veins are going all across its body. And whenever they
Yeah, I
compact
figured.
with the surface, they're little shocky bits. So everything's nice and illuminated.
That's good. That's good. So we're gonna try that about. Maybe it'll work. Maybe it won't. Let's see what happens. Tapping in again to that also familiar mist that starts to pool in his hands as he pulls out and starts to conjure the illusion.
Bitch, if you form
only
a rock
15
above
feet.
its thing's head and then drop it on it, I'm going to be so mad for like 3 seconds. Until
No,
I
I
realize
don't
it's a D6, and I go...
Exactly. I wasn't expecting that part.
Boulder. Ah.
It was more of it's alone across the ground moving towards him. You said I wanted to kind of like stuff the crawl out of the ground, like almost like creatures that are partly in the ground.
You got a 15-foot cube, my dude.
I know, but hold on. What's the description? Almost like serpentine snakes with the legs, almost like the top half of lizards that are partially coming out of the ground, latching onto it within that 15 feet cube to try and pull it down as I make solid. And I want them to try and hold it down at least for a minute.
They'd have to be more like monkey chain around it, but it's possible.
Oh, it'd have to be more like monkey chain around it.
Yeah.
Because how thick it is.
But it's not really a
You,
thing on the
but you said earlier.
ground as much as it is a grapple attempt, and I will keep this in mind.
I'll keep that in mind. You said earlier I'd be really bad at that.
Anything else for your turn? And I'm assuming those are solid.
That's what I said. I was making them.
All right.
Because otherwise it's fucking pointless, you know?
Absolutely.
See, now I can't roll a fire without killing your things.
It's big enough.
Yeah, I say it's huge. That's why I was trying to grab its face, because you can still fuck up its tail.
I was just gonna put a ring around it inside of it.
It's keeping its
It won't be
face
there.
like upward. It's like moving and then recoiling as it goes. So like its face is kind of really high. You wouldn't be able to like
Oh,
grab
shit.
it by the face.
Oh no, I wasn't talking about his face.
No, but he was.
No, I was. And that's the issue. That makes it a lot harder to actually
didn't realize
get
that
anything
part.
off on him.
Apologies.
Oh, and I can't cast a healing spell now. Damn it. That's all I got. Trying to restrain it with those illusions of like the like weird, like almost kind of earthy lizards that I was trying to make like partially on the ground and part of it.
When
Trying
the
to hold
time
it down and
comes, you're gonna
restrain it
make
with
a spellcasting ability check
Okay.
versus this
And
thing's
that's-
whatever the fuck it's doing.
That's
Eric,
all I can do for my turn.
Can I make an assumption here that since I've been using Goodberry every day, and I've just been keeping that one slot marked off as the food consumption for people, can I assume that I just have 6 Goodberries in my inventory to
If
use?
you want to have 6 good berries, you can have 6 good berries.
6 Goodberries.
A whole 1 HP, that'll see you through.
I can shove it down their throat.
Live.
Oh
Basically.
no. Actually no. Maybe I could. No, I'm gonna wait for cutting words. Save it for cutting words. That's it. That's my whole turn. Back up. No, he's right there. I'm gonna back up so he's about 30 feet from me.
Okay.
Uzana specifically is about 30 feet from me.
That's the end of Yorick's turn. Legendary action. I'm gonna bite this fucking goblin.
Uza still look fucked up?
Nom. God damn it. 15.
Oh,
He had a shield. He's fine.
yeah.
Next. Continuation of Jackson's, I believe.
Yep.
Well, yeah, yep. Let's put him in the wall of fire.
Okay.
Yeah, I just want to rub my hands together and just slam them into the ground, and wherever Matt's thingies that he summoned out of the ground, wherever the ground people monkey chain thing that York made is, keep it away from that. And
You can't
Let's burn
separate Uza from it, sadly, unless that wall moves things.
the wall picks which side it burns on.
No, I just mean like it's within 5 feet. You can't like.
Yeah. Oh no, I wasn't trying to separate them.
Okay.
With
And it's
So,
something.
it. Deck save.
Dexterity
Dex
save. 9.
Wait, just 9.
9.
It fails.
It is sadly resistant to fire. I put this way before I knew you had wall of fire. I apologize.
Why is the electric snake
It's the
resistant to
energy.
fire?
I would say I don't think we can confirm it as an electric stick. Remember the just undead vibe we got and everything.
Undead usually aren't resistant to fire either.
It's more of the energy
Usually.
for the snake. It
18.
checks.
It does.
18's a 9. Good job.
Ah man, fire is my damage. That's
Hey.
It ain't great for us, but we can keep through shit.
I literally made this before the session started. I did not know. I'm sorry. Okay.
Fire is all of my damage. That's what I've been using.
Then
It-
had a lot
don't
of
have
chromatic
people
words.
resistant.
That's what I was debating on doing. There are my sorcery points. I got 7 of those things. Let's quicken spell chromatic orb this thing at
Toss an electric at me. I need to get my health back.
let's do. Let's just go with 2nd level because I don't need. I have hold person in that slot.
Okay.
Just do a 2nd level one, and Let's try thunder.
Alright. Sonic damage.
Sonic. Sonic the Hedgehog. That's a 24.
Absolutely.
D8s. Come to me. 5, 4. 6, 3. So 18.
18.
Yep.
Plus 9.
18.
Alrighty. Wildfire comes up. You see it doesn't quite do what you're hoping for. It still impacts it. It still hurts it. It's just not good. And then the sonic orb flies by, flies into it, impacts it, and you can see it recoil as if it hurt it fully, but there's no, like, real visible thing for it yet. Is that the end?
This is gonna be a rough day.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's all I got.
Okay, okay. Sanina. Oh boy. And it just ran really far away too, but it's real big, so like you can probably still reach it, because big minis are difficult.
I mean, it's got ooze out within 5 feet.
Yeah, it's just a matter of getting over there and stabbing it into Tukas.
Yeah, she's
How
got
far away am I?
From its backmost part. The math on gargantuan creatures that aren't in a solid mini form is fucking impossible.
Because most of them are snaky.
Yes. So, fuck it, let's show this thing's size and actually make it out to be real fucking big. It's 15 feet away,
Okay.
with most of it being coiled.
So what I'm hearing is, if someone casts fireball in the middle of the coil,
It'll deal
it
half
gets hit
damage.
multiple times. multiple times. What?
So,
It
first
has
of
multiple
all,
parts.
I'd like to activate my crystal.
Wise move.
I'd like to go up,
Hey,
and if I use my rapier, would I get sneak attack since he's close?
you'd get sneak attack because swashbuckler. But yes, he's also close, within 5 feet.
Yes. So I would like to use rapier.
As a matter of
and
fact, I'll even give you advantage because fuck it, it's not paying attention to you.
I would like to use rapier.
It's about to pay attention to you.
Yeah. I'm hoping not.
Just need to finish this book so I can use shield other.
Elemental.
Hold on. I'm preparing my dice in case I hit.
Hold on, I need to get all these dice. Why? Because I'm a monster.
I'm a monster.
D6s.
No.
Well, yes, and.
Yeah.
I don't remember what the
Does
psychic damage.
a 25 hit?
Absolutely.
Oh,
Shit, yeah, hell yeah.
Fuck it up.
Fuck it up.
there's only a few beasts in the book at all that could, I think, dodge that kind of a hit.
You know,
Of course,
being
these are
real
made at
honest-
home, so they're not really
Did-
that rule doesn't
did-
quite apply.
Do you have
being
a
real
plus
honest,
one
if
rapier?
Eric said 25 doesn't
Friend?
hit,
Yeah.
I would just be
Oh.
like, "Who's
Sanina,
that just died?"
do you have a plus one rapier?
I thought you did.
I have a +3, right?
Let me see your sheet.
Because this is something
Would
that your
the-
character would have grabbed.
Well, Eric, would having a
Not
psychic
It's currently not a +1.
Okay, give
the
me.
psychic on it counted as magic. For
Oh,
that
it would, but I
What?
want her to have a better item. Give me 20 gold. Make it a plus one.
I don't know what that means.
A +1 means your decent. It's a +7 to hit and +4 to damage.
Not only that, but it makes a standard weapon a magical weapon, which
So, yeah.
creatures have resistance to just standard weapons.
Friend, your
Cool.
stabbing shadow. Psychic would absolutely bypass it, but I don't know if I could let the sneak attack damage actually go through. But now we can.
Just got to mark off your 20 gold. That ain't bad.
The DM giveth, the DM taketh.
I might take if a lot. This is a monster.
The
It's
DM
so
pilleth.
I'm about to take a book from your. I think I'm about to take a leaf from your book, Eric.
Which one?
You'll find out.
Because I got a lot of leaves and they're all fucking insane.
I know
He's gonna-
this is a leaf that we've seen tried and practiced.
He's gonna
39.
pull out.
Holy fuck!
39 total damage? Is that including the stagger?
Yeah.
Alright, cool. And your modifier afterward?
Yeah.
Cool.
Yeah.
Good stab, good
Da-da.
stab.
That's not even like close to max though. Holy shit!
She's a monster.
She is a monster.
And now she has its attention.
We
And
need
now
to
I-
stop making her rogues. So
I would
scary.
like to
Nah.
flip away
I
as
mean,
far away as I can get.
you can walk, but you know it's very fast. Just kind of walk away.
I like to do
Don't make it.
flips.
Don't make it leave my firewall. It's doing some.
Last time it did like 9.
I like to do flips, please. Thank you.
Okay, you'll do some flips. Look at you. Wow.
Amazing.
Glad you're not, tripping over these dead bodies or anything.
Yeah, no. I'm so good.
Okay, dokie then. Anything else?
There's nothing else I can do, so no.
Alright. Do I want to scare you and let the party do something? No, it's actually an intelligent creature, so I can't do that, but I can do this!
Hey. Are you going to do to me what you do to me every time and just have everything murk me?
Legendary
Yeah,
action,
you-
tail extends, I whack you.
No!
To be fair, he usually marks you after you ruin something's life.
A 23 to hit, because it wants to hit you, apparently.
Which
No!
is because you're.
Wait,
which is because you're.
Hey, what's?
What?
I'm trying to decide if I want to cutting words this.
I don't
Make
know
your
if you can cut
decision.
it, but
I don't know if I can.
Can I uncanny dodge?
Oh, absolutely.
Hell yeah.
Would I know her AC? No, that's not. I'm gonna try and cutting words this to see if I can reduce it below her AC.
Do it. Don't fuck up or else she takes damage.
No!
That was actually a fucking 8. Whatever that is, mine is 8. Oh my god, that's the first I've rolled.
23 minus 8 equal to 15. Is AC greater than or less than 15?
Mine is 16.
Do you have +1 leather armor?
Yes.
Cool. Alright then. You see this horrible, terrifying snake tail come over there and about to ruin your fucking day. And then York
I throw
just...
illusion magic in the way.
Okay, you don't just
throw
scream
it
at it. and distract.
No. I'm using a bit of like illusion magic. Just it's not even like a fully formed one. It's just a quick one to throw it off its shape since it's mid battle.
It's that old lady's back.
She just fucking tanks it.
Listen, he could summon that right now.
I could.
And it could deal a d6 damage.
Oh fuck! I could have commanded the creatures to attack as my bonus action.
Hey,
Come on.
that's the end of Sanina's turn. Onto the snack. Okay, I'm snack.
Yeah.
Awfully. There's a wall of fire over there for some reason. Gotta fucking ignore that. I want this one to die, because it broke my scale, and now, fuck it. I'm a constrict. That's the word, constrict. Not constrict, that's fucking weird. Make a acrobatics or athletics check, buddy, as it tries to grab you in its snake, buddy.
I can't help you this time. I can only reaction once per turn.
I think you got me. Does a 12.
20 total, I am sorry, you are grappled. And restrained
I
as
could
it
not have done
constricts you.
anything anyways.
Restrain just means I can't move. Right?
Yes, and you have disadvantage to attack.
What?
Yes.
I'm fucking stabbing it, and it has a hold of me.
Well,
I can
it's holding
literally-
you, so you can't move your arms.
It's
can't
the
move
act
your
of
arm.
constricting. You can still stab at it, but it's very, very difficult normally.
You got a height to hit. You're not likely to miss. That
It's
said,
like, yeah,
though,
it's right there and big, but fuck if it hurts still.
end of its turn, you take damage,
which means a con save.
which doesn't mean a con save. It means damage
Concentrate.
because
Nope,
there's a fuck
haste.
ton of lightning.
It means concentration.
Oh, that's bad. Take 12 lightning damage.
Holy. Does that count as a spell?
It counts as lightning damage. It's not
It
a
is
spell.
not a spell.
I think all
Most
these things is just spell like effects right now.
Yeah, most enemies don't actually use spells. They have just spell-like effects.
Which is, oh, the ancients feels weird to me for that part.
Okay.
But that's whatever.
Because if this giant ass thing is going to have a thing that has to burn its action to grab someone, it's going to deal continuous damage. Okie dokie, it's Uzaz's turn.
Okay. Well, it's Uzod's turn. Well, fuckity fuck.
Yeah.
I would.
I used that earlier today.
Fuckity
You
fuck
did.
fuck.
Fuckity fuck fuck fuck.
It caught attention. It's not a normal reaction from you.
It wasn't necessary.
I would like to rage.
Did you take Barbarian when I was in looking?
I'm going to say
The
yes.
Paladin Barbarian! The most overpowered being to walk the planet!
He is
Except
so
every-
angry, things die.
So
Except
disadvantage.
every single rogue.
Barbarian, rogue, paladin, sorcerer, multi-class. Let's go.
So let me tell you, with disadvantage, I got a dirty 20.
Okay, that is.
My second roll with that disadvantage, like I rolled a 10, I have a plus 10, so that made it a dirty 20. My second roll for the disadvantage was a nat 20, which would have been a fucking 30 to hit.
Shame.
That's a
Yeah.
shame.
I would like to smite on this one.
Oh, really?
Oh,
It's okay. I think we can safely say it's an undead for that bonus die.
So this. So I will give you a grand
Eric
total.
can correct me if I'm
Lore
wrong.
wise, no. Mechanics wise, it's built of it right now. So, yes.
Extra D8.
Sorry, it's been a while since I played this. I have to try and think of where my smite is on this sheet. What?
Okay.
Oh, mine's
Are you
my
burning a first or
level.
second level?
Second level because I want to fucking hit it.
That's
3d8.
48 extra radiant.
48
So-
because necrotic and or undead.
So it's 48.
48
in
plus
this
dagger
instance,
damage.
yes.
Okay.
D4 plus 48 plus whatever your modifier.
Wait, does this dagger do necrotic?
No, it does dagger damage.
Just don't pierce
I
it.
don't know why I thought it did necrotic.
Okay. So total damage is 30.
30 total?
Yes.
Okay. Oh, wait,
from the
that
dagger,
hurt.
Only from the smite. So because I can do it again, I will try to do it again. Let's see if I can hit him again. Oh,
Oh,
I already know a 12 doesn't hit.
In this case, you are correct.
Alright, well, and because I'm hasting, one more action, so let's try and smack him. Does a 15 hit?
Yes.
Well, hold on. Okay, it's a 15.
just sitting there sawing into its tail.
Scream.
Let me go ahead and... No, because it's my haste action, can I use my smite on it?
Yes.
Yes.
Hit.
Any
Alright.
Still
weapon
a
attacks you make,
Melee.
I'd like to do the exact same thing that I just did.
or melee weapon attacks. Sorry, I should specify.
48. That is going to be 21 damage. So, I guess I should probably roll how much damage my dagger does.
I have a question.
Mhm.
Does the radiant damage look particularly effective against the undead?
It's going to be 34 damage.
Okay, I don't know how to answer that because of what's currently happening. Let me explain the
That's
scene,
fair.
and then I
That's
might
fair.
get back to you on it.
Okay.
How much
that's fair.
damage?
34.
34. Okay. Jesus Christ, my health. How dare you?
No,
All right.
I don't have any bonus action. So.
Anything else?
Can I use my nimble escape to disengage?
You can disengage as much as you want. If you want to get out of here, it's an action.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Oh, actually.
Hmm?
That's a bonus action. What if I have Misty stuff?
Then you can get out of there.
and I can get out of there, I would like to get out of there.
And the
I will
snack
use-
learns its lesson.
I will poof 30 feet away from where I was being strangled.
All right. So you are being constricted. You plunge your dagger in. It glows stark white on the inside, and then you can see your radiant energy then add to that. And you can kind of see a bit of a shockwave travel throughout the entire thing's form whenever you do so. You try to stab it a second time, it kind of just stops you from doing so, but then you push through it and stab it inside, do the same thing. And another shockwave courses throughout this entire thing's form. You just dealt a fuck ton more damage than you just rolled.
Yay! And I poofed away.
And then you poofed away.
Good,
Oh.
buddy.
I would think about like using my movement to fucking run away, but I just know it'd come and get me again. So, oh, I didn't even think about it. I have a +2 on my dex save. I didn't even add that.
It did not apply to acrobatics.
Oh, is that just a flat dex with that?
No,
It only
no,
works on dex saves, not acrobatic skill checks.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
And it was advantage, not +2.
Well,
Yeah, that's true.
now I'm of two minds. Where the fuck did this goblin just go?
30 feet away.
30 feet
I
away?
have
Alright.
Yeah.
I am going to legendary action on the other side of you. I am no longer being burned by that wall.
waste of a 4th level spell.
Yeah, you got a couple free.
It happens sometimes, man.
It didn't even end its turn there. Oh yeah, it ended its turn
Yeah, it
there,
did.
didn't it?
Oh no, more damage. Give me it.
Dex save. Wait, does it dex save or does it just do it? I have the
I think
page
it still
open.
dex saves each time.
What
I might be wrong.
I'm
27.
That sounds.
Nope. Afterwise, it's not a dex save.
It's just damage. Ooh.
Rude. Well, fuck that. Doo-doo-doo.
It's just the dex save is for when it appears. The rest of it is just there.
Okay.
All right.
He slithered away. And
D8.
then it is going to be
7, 5, so 12. And then 2, 2. So 16.
16
Reduced
fire
to 8.
damage. Okay.
Reduced to 8.
Yep. That number. Alrighty. Over to Yorick.
All right. So I thought I was more of medicinal than I thought. I forgot I literally have band-aids. So me trying to play healer is not going to work great
No.
unless it's picking them up off the ground.
No, it will not.
Did my creatures do anything?
I forgot about them. You need to make a charisma check. I will make a Rarg check for Snick. Rarg check bypassed like a million.
Oh, fuck. I got a 21. I
Okay.
should have saved that for what my effect was going to be.
Sorry, friend, I got a 26.
All right. Well, bonus action, can I direct my weird, like, lizardy creatures over towards it to wrap an attack?
Are any of them actually in the ground? Or are they just this weird, like, monkey chain of lizard?
Well, some of them were in the ground, but with how you said it, I thought part of it would have to be
Okay,
on it still.
So the ones that are in the ground are stuck in the ground
Okay.
because they are solid objects now. But the rest of them kind of...
I'm going to let them, I guess, just gnaw on it, since I don't have anything better to do with my bonus action.
D6.
Do I have to roll to
Yeah, you
hit?
need to roll to hit. Which is just a spell attack.
15.
Yeah.
Oh, shit. 7 damage. I don't know what kind of damage. I think it's probably piercing.
It's physical
since it's
damage.
biting.
Yep.
That's what I was thinking about. Like, since it's biting, it's probably piercing.
7 you said, so that many. My feelings. Stop hurting them. I'm gonna have to deal damage. Okay.
Then Yorick is going to recall a glorious tale of a knight who fought a massive snake and beheaded it with a large swing of his great sword, and starts to form a sword in his hand and just hurl it at it as he casts a 3rd level guiding bolt because Jesus fuck, this is terrifying.
This is fair. Don't miss.
And he just hurls it, kind of spinning almost like a disc. He's not an expert at throwing shit. This is magic.
It hits it with the hilt, but still does damage.
It's energy construct, so it might. To be fair, it's that same greenish, that same like emeraldish greenish color with a little bit of it leaking off as the other did. Eric, I pulled a leaf from your book.
It always
I
crits.
told you. It does. I don't know what is up
It's
with this spell.
cursed.
What is up with this spell?
Roll damage.
And third level means it's 66.
4, 5, 6.
That's 4. Do I not have 66?
Need 2 more d6.
I need 2 more d6. I'm not used to this. All right, which 2 are yours? The weird blue one. The weird blue and purple one. Okay. So that's cocked. 6. And 20. 40 radiant damage.
Owie. Sadly, radiant is only 1 to 1.
That's okay, because it now has whoever hits it with whatever now has advantage because
End of Yorick's turn. Eat the goblin.
I'm trying, buddy. But
25.
my healing's band-aids to pick you up. I don't have good heals.
A 25 to hit?
That's what I said.
Oh, fuck. I don't know.
I can. You have a high
currently at
AC.
21. I can.
I was gonna
spend
say
one
no.
more skill.
You told me. I was gonna say you have. I know you have a high AC. I was gonna bardic cutting words. It feels weird now that you've told me your AC.
Remember, you're
We
hasted
know
up
AC
for
for shield. We know the AC shit for shield. Then use it there. I don't feel so bad.
You're remember you're hasted by 2, so that shield it might push it to where shield does it.
Yeah, I mean,
It's if he wants to use
Whoa.
shield though, he can beat me to that.
I'm debating if I want to use it because I've already used one. I mean,
Buddy,
I am low on health,
If
but
it hits you, it's gonna fuck you up.
so 21 plus
Do what you
5,
do.
I'd be
If
at
you throw out
20.
a shield, I won't use my reaction. If you don't, I'm gonna use my reaction.
Eric, what'd you say you rolled at 26?
I think so.
Fuck, it wouldn't even be worth it because I'd be at 26.
I'm trying mine.
Burn
Don't
2
get
reactions,
any more. This is my
negate
last
1
bardic
legendary.
inspiration.
Excellent.
This is my last
Was-
bardic inspiration. Don't get hit again.
It was the combined efforts.
-5. So no, it didn't.
Okay,
I don't think.
that's fine.
Brings it down to 21.
Yeah, so I would have to use shield to not get hit. So
Are we comboing this to get you not hit?
yeah,
That's up to you now. I've done what I can. I can't do any more.
This is a
I
very
will
high
use-
cost avoid attack.
Yeah, I'll use my shield. Make
Yeah,
it
but
26.
Uzat is made of not a lot of HP right now. It sounds like.
Don't worry, it'll be less as soon as I actually decide to deal damage.
I know. We're trying to avoid it while we can.
Because that fucking dagger hurt a lot.
Did I don't doubt it. That's why I'm trying to keep him alive as long as I can.
Drop the dice.
So, probably good.
So shield and cutting words. Gotcha. Goes to bite.
Sorry.
Gets momentarily distracted by Illusion Man, and then it just kind of hits its fang against the fucking shield. Okay. That's fine. End of Yorick's turn.
Yep.
Alright, well. I'm gonna do that sorcerer thing that you're letting me do for multiple high-level spells.
That is how the sorcerer be.
And, let's start with, because this one's gonna have advantage, because that they're guiding
Yeah, they're
bolt,
bolt.
and it's... Let's make this a 4th level Sonic Chromatic Orb.
Very well.
F. No, don't check a random empty box. Yeah, right. Ah, so close.
14.
19 on the die.
Okay. That's very far from 20.
26.
That'll hit them.
So I need 68. Wait. Is that right? Yeah, 68.
3, 4, 5, 6.
See, the thing is I'm okay with going down. Just can't fucking die. If I die,
I'm trying, motherfucker.
well, see, I'm technically cursed at the moment, so if I die, a little bit more happens. So
I'm
We don't-
trying, motherfucker.
Yeah, we don't know about that.
I don't think
32.
anybody knows. 32 damage?
32 damage.
Okay. Why did I close my calculator? Ba, 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 ba. Okie dokie. Owie.
Did he roll with advantage, by the way?
Yes,
I
think
did.
so.
Okay,
I
so
did.
my things him. But it was advantage
I mean,
to his.
And let's
Bolt
spin
flies
2 more
forward,
sorcery.
impacts it. You see a reverberation go across it. Continue.
And let's spend 2 more points. And do another second level one.
Alright.
No advantage this time. That is 22
Oh, that total hit, that'll hit.
I can
for
only prevent
D8
so many-
die. 7 plus 4 is 11. And then 3 plus 8,
More Sanic.
also 11. Yep, Sanic. So 22.
Okie dokie. That cracks that damage threshold, more shit happens.
Oh no!
Alrighty. As go on.
Just holding my hand there like Mega Man, Mega Buster style, just shooting them out of the ring.
As these impact it, you can see those purple veins kind of begin to spiderweb across the body significantly more than they were before, and you can see some of the like little like bits where the veins just kind of barely touch the outside begin to form these long tendrils of electrical energy.
Fuck off, you giant snake.
All
I
right,
feel distinctively uncomfortable as a lightning rod right now.
things just got a lot worse.
It's fine, Matt. If it does physical damage to you, it'll be reduced by 3.
Considering that works best on multiple attacks, not one big attack, I'm still scared.
Okay, who'll go next? It is Sanine. Can I guess? Is it running forward and stabbing?
Yes. Good guess.
It's very dependable.
Do I advantage or no advantage?
No, yes, because that's still right there.
Advantage. Ha ha ha. I needed advantage.
Just let her crit and explode it.
Another 22.
Maybe if she takes Uzat's knife and then blows a lot of charges on that. Actually, I don't know if she can use it twice in one day. I don't know how many charges she has. 22, we hit.
22.
I sadly think it is once per day for that effect.
And then you have to wait like 2 days or something in order to use it again. It's very powerful, but you have to wait.
I think it recovers like X. I think you roll a dice to see how many charges.
I
per
don't
day
think
it
so.
was. I might be wrong.
I'm pretty sure it's stock, and I'm pretty sure the math is that if you use the full charges on the second day, you can, but you'll break the crystal.
Yeah. Possible. Oh no, I'd have to look at it.
Yep, this thing needs to die.
It really does need to die.
34.
Ew.
Rogues are scary.
Well, she's dealing an extra 3 to get a hit. She's a fucking paladin.
I know, but even still, that still makes rogues. Rogues are still scary, buddy.
34, that turns it to... Okay. You run up and you stab. Go stab.
Damn.
Are you going to try to run away?
I will, yes.
Okay.
Yes.
Alright. End of Sanina's turn. Let's do this. One of the electric tendrils is going to whack Uzat. He has a shield up right now. It's harder to hit him. But I have faith.
So does he, oddly. That's why he has magic.
27.
You fucking kidding me?
I'm sorry.
Someone say something?
Get that shit out of here. Smack snake.
Okay. Well, that D8 decided it did not want to be rolled for this. That is fine. I respect its decision. Uzat, you are going to take. Oh, I haven't been adding my fucking. Oh well. Who cares? Take 11 lightning damage. And this
Hey.
lightning lash is latched onto you.
Oh no!
I'm going to use a reaction.
You already did.
Did I?
Shield.
Already? Oh,
Shield.
shield. So never mind. I'm gonna take 11 damage. And
I don't think we're going back to
put on all
Uzat.
the-
Uzat's dead.
We're trying not to let that happen.
Okay, that's the end of Sanina's turn. On to this next turn. Okay, now is Madame for multi-attack. Okay, he is latched on now. If I try to move, it'll fuck up. That's bad. So, what I should do is... I have many options. I'm not used to this. The others are over there. They're being annoying. That one in the back keeps stabbing me, and it really fucking hurts. But they're over there. And this one has the dagger of no. So, I believe I'm going to bite whack him. So, bat
I don't like the sounds of that.
is a 30.
Fuck.
Let me check what I rolled for bat.
I'm trying, man, but there's only so much I can do.
Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I mean, my AC at the moment is 26.
That's going to be
We can go higher.
15 necrotic damage. And 7 lightning. So 22 total.
Are
Okay.
you up or down?
I'm still up.
Oh fuck!
Alright, yeah. So that was the bite. Hiccups are horrible. And they hurt, like physically and in your soul somewhere.
They
So
Literally nothing I can do to get out of this. I'm going down on this next round.
now Zawak, you're going down on this round if I hit you. Let's see here. Can I get that goddamn imp that keeps stabbing me in the tuchus?
No.
Let me stretch out my tail. Do I have anything? Yo, I do right there. I can. I'm gonna whack her.
Ow!
I can't do anything. I feel terrible.
Roll it. That's 17.
Yeah.
Okay. Take 13 lightning
Okay,
damage, and it's lashed to you. Meaning it's
Isn't-
still there.
It was an attack roll, so you can uncanny dodge.
Uncanny dodge.
You can. You can have this damage.
So that'd be 8 or 9.
Round down.
9.
You round down.
So 8.
Yes.
Is that math? Okay.
Let's see here. I still have one more whack. Do you want to grab somebody else? Is anybody else from grabbing range? Those fucking lizard things are right there. Yeah, but they don't really hurt. They're just kind of annoying
Annoying.
me. I could grab the goblin with the other lash and just fucking barbecue him next turn. Excellent idea. 22.
You fuck this boy up
This
really
is-
bad, and it's not great.
All right. It bounces off your shield. Very well.
The only downside of doing a fuck ton of damage is you put a target on yourself.
I had a target on myself whenever I broke the scale.
Correct.
That's true.
Okay, over to Uzat.
Boy.
I don't have disadvantage on these hits, do I?
Hiss growl. No,
You have advantage actually, because oh no, she backed up.
she keeps running away.
Yeah. So,
Sorry.
do I get advantage from the lizard guys? I mean, technically they're in a way flanking.
I'll give it to you.
Alright, I'll need it.
We're harassing him. If that helps.
It would count for sneak attack, so it'll count for this.
Oh shit, that's good to know. I didn't know that.
Alright, so...
It's an enemy.
I need one more level to actually be helping you guys out.
First
a lot
hit
more.
is a 27.
Okay, that will hit.
Alright, I will be. On all these that hit, I will be smiting.
I'll be blowing all my resources, thank you. Oh, I see, that's fine.
Yeah. So I will just.
It's like
give
you have one
Hey,
fight
Ray.
today.
Remember, every
Yeah.
time you get hit, you're supposed to be making a concentration check.
Why?
You
Haste.
have haste.
Haste. I looked at the spell. It didn't say it was a concentration.
It's
It is.
Haste
concentration.
is definitely a concentration.
Oh, the
buddy.
stupid C is a. Fuck. Alright, you want me to make a concentration right now?
I'll let you just keep going with what you're doing. And from
I'm
now
just
on,
reminding.
remember it.
It's okay. I'm gonna lose it. because
That's
I'm
my
gonna go
bad
down
for
this.
not remembering that you cast a spell. Sure.
Alright. So first hit is a 24 in total.
Yeah, that total damage or total hit? I'm confused.
It was a 27 total hit. It's 24 total damage.
Okay.
Big boy numbers. They sound painful.
Owie.
23 to hit on the
Absolutely.
next attack.
Damage.
I'm doing that right now. Not good. 25 damage. And third hit. 24
All
to
right.
hit.
That will also impact.
What's that?
Jesus Christ.
This. That's also a 25.
25 damage.
Yes.
All right. Very well.
And I might as well, because I'm gonna go down, I might as well do my Fury of the Small, I think. Yeah, Fury of the Small, so that's an extra 7 damage.
All right.
And then I don't think I have any bonus actions. Yeah, that's 1, 2, 3. I mean, Daring Strike, that's a concentration, so I'm not doing that. No bonus action. So I think that's it from me.
All right.
Oh,
Not all
actually,
right.
so because Nimble Escape, I can use my bonus action as a disengage. Correct?
I think so.
All right,
Yup.
so I'm going to do that. And can I run like past everybody?
But you're
They got 60 feet of
running
movement.
back toward the group. You can make it to the other two. Sanina's kind of on the other end of a giant fucking snake body.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna run back towards everybody.
I'm getting flashbacks, Eric.
Oh, they have rejoined the group. Good.
Don't leave it. Don't lead it towards us and the horses.
Oh, hello there. Now I can start using my other thing, especially since it's now bloodied.
Hell yeah,
Which
let's get
means-
that good AoE.
Oh, it's
She's
finally
pissed.
bloodied?
Let's get that good E. AoE.
It's coming.
It's not.
But it just took its turn, so it's gonna take a minute. However, you're not quite far enough. You still have that lash on you.
He's got like 60 feet of movement.
Well, yeah, but he had to. Most of that was running parallel to the snake.
Yeah.
Okay, that's fair. That's fair. I didn't know.
Got to
I
run
was
around.
forgetting.
Big creature no work well in the math.
It's not a standing dragon. He can't just run underneath its legs.
Big creatures are good about telling you to fuck off. I'm still hitting you.
Basically. Okay, that is the end of Uzat's turn. It is going to kind of shake itself and let out a roar, and now you can see its fangs are kind of bristling with more electric energy.
Oh no.
74 damage from that.
Hey guys, I'm kind of scared. I don't like lightning right now.
Lightning's fine.
No, it's not fine.
You don't take
Lightning
bonus damage
hurts.
from lightning. Lightning is
But
always
that
bad,
doesn't mean it
but
doesn't hurt.
listen, if it was psychic, you should be crying.
If it was psychic, I would be running.
Alright,
Is it my turn?
that is the legendary action. Over to Yorick.
Oh no. Over to York. Oh fuck. Uzat's still standing.
Yeah?
Barely. I'm more red than green. I got a collapsed lung.
Man, I really hoped you didn't have Punch Face on the cart.
Punch Face was on the cart.
I know. So they're still on the cart.
Why would you run towards the group and the cart?
I have healing
From
magic.
my understanding, the whole group wasn't with the cart. I thought we all like got away from the cart.
No.
No.
No,
No.
me and him were still on the cart.
Well, we got
Right now
off
we're
the
just
cart,
right next. Yeah, we're right
we
next
got
to
off
it.
the cart, but we just kind of parked like 30 feet away and we're just there.
And my whole thing was, if I could run, of course it's gonna follow me.
Oh shit.
So maybe that would cause some like.
I pointed out that you guys still had the fucking lashes on you and I didn't have it do any fucking damage. Or did those just get put on you? I don't remember. My brain hurts.
They just got put on.
Okay,
like,
never
the
mind.
last bit, I think.
Never mind.
I might be wrong, but since its turn hasn't come again since it's put them on, I don't.
Alright,
think
that's the important
what you're
part.
asking.
Listen, turns take a while.
They
Why
can.
would you
I
run
was making
towards
sure.
Yorick? Don't run towards Yorick.
That's actually a good point.
What?
He ran towards you.
He ran towards Yorick. I was like, don't run towards Yorick.
Oh. Oh no. Does
Listen.
this seem particularly interested in Uzat still?
I mean, it looks mad.
Listen,
can-
this thing was gonna take me down, and it was just gonna go after you guys anyways.
Whereas the other spider web looked more like purposeful, like, okay, yeah, I'm awake now. This one's more like, ow.
Oh, it's angry. It's angry. Oh no. I'm frantically trying to make an illusionary shape that can tie down a snake, and there's not many that can with my space, with the space I have available.
No, but you do know what you can do.
Barbed wire. Barbed wire can tie down a snake.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Did I ever find out what the hag bolt did?
What?
You gave me an arrow, a bolt. I don't think you ever told me what it did, and it was just labeled as red hag bolt.
Okay, I was gonna make sure I got a color. No.
Because right now I'm feeling like I should use it.
Maybe, maybe not.
I don't know. It's a maybe.
6 one, half pound the other.
It's about, I never know what's about to happen. Of an handsome force mirror image, direct thoughts, visibility. I don't know. I don't have much for combat, and I don't like it.
Doo-doo.
I'm sorry. I'm drastically trying to run through like dozens of images. It's like, nope, none of these are going to actually hold down a snake.
Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo.
Story, Mac?
Okay.
Think fast. Come on.
I know. I don't think I'm going to be able to do anything with my fucking illusions right now. It's so big, it outclasses everything I have.
You big.
Healing magic is going to be pointless.
Have a D4. Oh, thanks.
Yeah, because I got to best do 3d4 plus 3.
Yorick, go that way, I'll go this way.
Yeah, I'm
Repeat,
ready to
repeat.
do that. Fuck it. I'm gonna split one way to run like the opposite direction of there to try and catch his attention and fire off another fuck off guiding bolt as I command the lizards to dig into it.
Annoy it further. That's fine. Roll that. Give me a D6.
Okay.
And then roll your guiding bolt. Are you going? Which way you going? Are you going back cart, forward cart?
I'll go forward cart and he can go back cart.
Okay.
I don't think that hits though because that's only a 12.
Forward cart
for
is
the
nearer to
lizards.
its head.
I feel like
I'm going back cart.
Yeah. Let Yorick run. Let Yorick run away from it.
Running
I'm
into
going
camp.
back cart. I'm running back cart. That's a 12 to hit with the lizards. I don't think that hits.
It does not.
But I'm betting again, high ass level guiding bolt because
AC 15, my dude.
literally all of my shit is honestly out of combat use.
I'm really curious. What would have happened to this box if we didn't?
I don't know.
Okay.
Somebody
Yeah, that
stopped him and stabbed him.
I was going to touch it.
What level was that?
Third, I said.
Okay.
I did say third, right, guys?
I didn't remember.
You said
I'm
big
pretty sure
fuck
I
off.
said third.
Listen, Doug, I'm running everything I've done today off of 1.5 hours of sleep. And that 1.5 hours was mainly after my alarm.
18.
So I kind of fucked up.
24 radiant damage.
24 radiant damage. Oh no, I'm a glowing now. Wait, I'm beautiful.
Oh, I don't like that. I don't like that. I moved away. I'd like you. Oh, I moved away.
Alright.
Do I leave? Do I get attacked?
No.
Okay. I don't have its attention. I'm not used to this, and I'm
Run.
kind of grateful for
30
it.
back.
Kind of scared for you from somebody.
Legendary action?
Not yet.
Yes, no? Okay. So I'm gonna run the
It thinks it
opposite
knows
way.
what you're doing.
It's running, so York's running one way, we have Uzad in the center. So I'm gonna run the other way at like a 45-degree angle so I'm not in a line with these two.
Alright. Because otherwise I was just going to go to the end of the line and fry you all anyway.
I
Yeah, I
figured,
kind of
so,
figured.
so I'm just gonna go,
This way I can only get 2.
and
No.
let's see.
Oh no.
Maybe 3 actually. If I ignore 1, go over there and try to get that fucking imp that keeps stabbing me in the ass.
Just let me know if it ever goes through that wall of fire again.
Oh, it's still there? Okay.
I didn't break concentration, it's just there.
If it does, I'll just tack on an extra 10 damage afterward, which means it'll deal 20 damage, which I don't know is probably good damage for that.
It's 5d8, it's probably more than it would have done. Or that's... Wait, 5d8, that's... Yeah, that's right, that's close to average.
So if it goes through, I'll just tack on an extra 10. I'm trying here, Max. They took a long time to open the box.
Let's keep annoying this thing. I don't need my sorcery points for anything other than attacking. So let's keep attacking. And all my stuff cost 2 points anyways, basically. So let's use another 2 points, and I'll be attacking this thing with 2 chromatic orbs.
Sorcery cannon.
Let's do one at level 3 for Sonic, and this will be the first one.
Pew pew.
Disadvantage. Good. Fuck this thing. I hate it. That's a crit.
It's feelings.
I aim for more than its feelings. See if that actually works out, though. Where did my other D8 go? D8, where have you rolled to? Hiding?
It does not want to be a part of these.
This is not the time for you to hide. Fuck it, I'll just roll this one 5 times then. Wait. Yeah, 5. $21 turned into 42.
Owie. Do.
Sanic, of course.
Yep.
And second attack. Bonus action quicken. That's a 15 on the die, so yeah.
Yeah.
And this one's second level because I need to finish burning off those. Sonic as well. 4, 6, 5, 5. So 20.
20 damage. Owie. Yeah. Another pew pew, another pow pow. Good job.
Suck my sonic balls, jackass.
And you're moving 45 degrees, kind of like toward it, or like on the other side of the cart away.
I'm gonna go towards it since other people are running away from it.
Okay, that puts you within legendary action whack distance.
Let me just tell you.
I realized probably
Whack
running away
distance
screaming.
Yeah.
Going, why did you bring it over here?
This is wise. Legendary whack.
Oh hey, I found my other D8.
relatively low. 20 total.
Miss.
All right. End of your turn. Over to Sanina.
I love having 0 dexterity and 22 AC.
Same as before. Stab the boy.
Stay with the boy.
Stab at the boy. Hello, boy. Advantage
what
and
do-
all, yeah.
Stabs your to
Nina, what
death.
do you have?
Well,
You still got people within range of it.
so advantage.
I do not believe that you do, actually. I am sorry.
No.
Oh,
The grabby people?
Yes and no.
they count for sneak attack maybe, but not necessarily advantage with where they are.
Yes.
Okay.
So if you hit sneak attack?
Yes.
Question
Well,
mark?
she had that anyways. Cause
Yes. She basically
Swashbuckler.
gets
Yeah, swashbuckler.
everything outside of
If you play
disadvantage.
smart, you always have sneak attack.
21.
21 to hit? Yes.
Yes. 8.
Just keeps rolling.
She has a lot of die.
Yeah, she's got, what, like 3d6 and d12 and a d8 or something?
Something like that.
3d6 plus 4d8 plus 4. If I remember right.
Ah.
31.
31.
Yes.
Okay, okay. Bop, bop. Whip, bop. And then I'm assuming you
He's moving.
tried to run away.
Yes.
Alright. Legendary action. Whack. Uzat, who's already latched. Just roll damage. Oop-a-doo-doo. And they said I'm angry at life. So that means that happens now. Do.
My AC is not being picked up, is it?
What? No.
I thought for a minute you were asking about your armor class, and I'm like, why the fuck would your armor class be picked up?
Uzat take 19 damage.
19. I would like to use my reaction to release the last 3 souls in my shield.
Okay.
So I need to... I take no damage.
Alright.
Jesus. How much damage did Uzad soaked up this time?
Much.
It's insane.
Okay, that was Sanina. Now is Snack turn. I'm sorry, I just killed you. Please roll this damage again.
Ooh, are we getting a big lightning AoE?
No, it's just finishing off the whack that it's whacking the latch people. That means it doesn't need to attack again, and it just deals damage. So, 31 latch damage to Uzat.
31 damage?
Yes.
Oh, I am definitely down.
Alright. And now over to Sanina.
Oh boy, I'm running health now. Better play smart.
Using my goddamn app because I don't want to roll dice.
I better play smart. I'm running now.
Sanina.
She told you she had to.
Oh, neat.
I'm
Subtract
running
34
health
health
right
now that you're running.
I'm getting 6 hours of sleep and I'm gonna die tomorrow.
34 damage.
Yes.
Eric, I swear to fucking god.
Can you uncanny dodge this?
It's
Or-
basically like a witch bolt. No.
Okay, that's why I'm asking.
Yeah. Alright.
Ouch. Okay.
Goblin's down.
Kill me 'cause I can go
About
to
time.
bed. That's rude.
That thing's hurting. That's fine. You do not go away from that thing. That thing's there. It's annoying. Huh. It's just 3.
Holy shit. Oh, that was 3. Okay.
But this is the 3rd one. As soon as I make it.
Wait, I thought there was 1. There was 2 against Uzat and 1
Nope.
against Max.
The Uzat one was at the end of Sanina's turn.
Oh fuck.
And I've already dedicated myself to multi-attack. Within range, I have the Lanky Bastard, but I haven't seen him do anything. And the Stone one thinks that he's brave.
The only thing I've done is
And I couldn't
smack
hit him
with
last
a
time.
couple guiding bolts.
Oh yeah, that's right. You keep throwing magic swords at me. Fuck you.
Hey, magic swords are great.
Gonna latch onto you. Or try to. That is a 28.
Gee, I wonder, Eric.
So maybe.
Does it hit?
Please take 20 lightning damage.
Oh.
Okay. Uzat's turn. Death save.
It's just a flat d20.
Yeah.
Alright, that's 1 success.
Alright.
12.
Legendary action. Shock you. 1 fail.
The bright side, it doesn't crit.
Correct. Over to York.
By the way, your haste is gone.
Oh,
You're
absolutely.
down, so you can't lose a turn to it. That's an upside, right?
Just to make sure, because you shocked me, it doesn't take away that success.
Oh no, it doesn't take away your success. It just adds a fail.
Okay, that's what I thought. I want to make sure that I was understanding it.
It puts you in the spot where if you roll a natural 1, you die.
But if I roll a natural 20, I get up.
Yeah.
Exhausted.
Yeah. Well, no. You were down for your turn, so your time of exhaustion from haste would have passed already.
It is York's turn.
It is York's turn. Is Uzat within 60 feet of me?
He was within running away distance, so yeah.
Yeah, so yes. Just to be polite, I am throwing out Healing Word of level. Not using it for much else. I'd rather throw out 3 and give him an extra chance to stand, possibly. Possibly.
Okay.
Listen, that thing did like 30 damage last time.
Listen, buddy, I have to figure out how to fucking survive you guys, or get you guys to survive, or we're fucked.
Uzat needs to be stabbing. End of conversation.
That's exactly the point.
End of conversation. He needs to be stabbing.
Fuck. 7 HP.
All right. Hey, fuck you! Don't heal my goblin. I shock you now.
And
Whenever it's the end of your turn. Okay, you can use your action. It's just I know what's gonna happen.
Oh, no. And I can't do anything.
You can run the fuck away, perpendicular from the snake, and maybe you'll find the edge. But that's about it.
All right. Actually, what I was gonna do is I might back up some, because he's only 30 feet away. So as long as he stays within 60, I can heal. I want to back up some to see if this line does break any, since it seems to be like a witch bolt.
How far away perpendicularly from the snake are you going to run?
I just want to stay within 60 feet of like Uzat.
Staying within 60 feet of Uzat, and the fact that this thing is huge and coiled, and Sanina's been stabbing it this entire time, meaning that there's gotta be some excess over there. From where you currently are, you can see it start to falter.
I can fall. Oh, fuck, it's only faltering. But that's my whole movement. So I can't even do anything extra there unless I dash. I'm gonna down a health potion as my action, can I? Well, I can dash, true, I guess, but...
I think you might want to do some math there.
That's why I'm doing some math. I know the health potion won't be enough. If I dash, it might be enough to break the chain. It looks like it's faltering, you said.
Eh?
And then I've gotten Uzat back up, which is a plus. Yeah, I'm gonna bonus action dash. I want to see what this. Well, no, because it would be bonus action dash. I got to see
Action
how
dash.
far this chain is.
Action dash,
Action
but
dash.
yeah,
Sorry,
you
action bonus action.
run. Going out past Uzat and utilizing an extra 15 feet, the chain goes soup. And he's no more.
About how far am I from the snake right now?
The actual snack distance is probably about 50 feet.
50 feet?
They're long.
So it takes about 50 feet to break that chain.
Yeah.
Okay, good to know. That's everything I can do right now.
All right. Well, now I can't just zap him. What should I do? I could kill the goblin again. Yeah, but where's the fun in that? The rock one doesn't have a latch on yet. We keep missing. Yeah, but we can try, right? Sure. 23.
Eric has a council in his head. And it's entertaining.
23 hit Jackson. I do not think it does. Did it choose now to walk away? Possibly.
Robert.
Well.
Oh no.
Like, he's up next anyway.
I think
sorry.
Yeah.
No, I didn't realize I was muted. But damn. Shield feels almost wasted because it's literally for just this.
If it's latched on, though, it's just on you and it'll just keep hurting you.
Yeah, that's the
Yeah.
point. If we've seen it, it does after it hits, it doesn't matter.
Yeah, let's get the shield. Let's pop the shield.
This is wise. Good. Okay. Fine.
Play it smart, buddy.
End of Yorick's turn.
Fuck. Yeah, it was the end of Yorick's turn. We can't even run from this thing because of how fast it is.
Then stop running and fight it.
I'm
Pick up
trying
one.
to, but I made
Everyone just pick up Uzat's deck. Uzat, pick up Uzat's deck.
Who's not
Swear to God,
conscious,
I have
right?
to melee it
Yes.
for the moment.
All
They
right.
don't pick up the dagger. They pick up Uzat, who is still gripping his dagger, and they just fling it to where he still stabs.
Let's bonus action. Yeah, let's bonus action convert a spell slot, a first level spell slot, into 2 sorcerer points. So I'm back up to 3 of those. This odd number does not work well with a lot of my stuff. And
You have the reliable too, though.
I'm actually out of 2. I've used 3 second level.
No, I meant sorcery points.
Yep. I have the 2 points I need for something later. I'll get to that. And let's spend a 3rd level slot, and we will drop the wall of fire
Okay.
to activate Aura of Vitality.
All right.
Ooh.
It needs a bonus. It needs a bonus action to actually do its thing, but that's for later.
Very well.
And let's separate slightly. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's just stay about where I am, because let's just stay within 30 feet of Uzat at the moment. Let's go with that. So I can maybe do something for him.
Like,
Yeah,
are
that's
you
all I
just
got.
not using the bonus action part?
No, I bonus action sorcery point.
Oh, okay, sorry.
I have plans.
Give me that rock man. Legendary action.
20... You want Rockman?
17.
Miss.
Shit. And that is
I will-
my 3rd.
Stonewall's just standing there casting the fucking Aura of Vitality. That wasn't even on me, jackass. You just missed.
Selena, go.
Sedina is right there. She's going to. I can't do her fucking accent. Fuck that shit.
Just do whatever I've been doing.
Yeah, it's just whatever the hell is happening.
Hey, you know, that snake's right over there.
Hey.
Okay,
Embrace Coney Island, and you will have it.
so action is she's already right there, so it's gonna waste if she does it. Action stab. Does she have advantage from all the people around him?
Nothing's near it except for the fucking goobobs, and the goobobs are on the same side.
I thought Uzat was too.
No, Uzat's over there a bit.
Oh shit. Okay.
Because
So I'm
he
gonna-
made distance away from Snack because he ran toward Cart before he got zipped.
He's gonna stab. That is amazing.
Swap from me dice roller to the calculator.
That is amazing.
Go on.
I have to shout up damage to her in a second. That is great.
Dice, dice, dice,
I
dice,
cannot
dice, dice,
I
dice.
cannot roll this for most of my shit, but I can for this.
Well, you're not playing the rogue.
Whenever it's not my rogue that's involved, you know.
Critical
Just gotta
stay.
get your sword. Just gotta get your
3D,
swordsman's
sorry.
bow back.
Just too many fucking dice. Why does she do this every time?
What'd she
That is
do?
disgusting.
Organize them away instead of keep them for like, this is my stab die.
I don't have her dice. I'm just using my dice.
Oh,
This is disgusting.
she's a monster.
12, 24, 29, 58, 62 damage.
Owie. Total?
And that's with one. That's with a 1 in there even. Yeah, that's total.
Okie dokie.
Jesus Christ. Back away. Bonus action. I'm gonna have her down a healing potion
Yep.
because she fucking needs it.
Does backing away even do anything for her when it's still in reach?
No,
Maybe.
it makes it to where your friends can't flank.
Oh shit. That's right. She's not backing that far up because bonus action. She'll stay there to give them that. It doesn't do anything. You're right.
Her backing away just moves her out of healing word and stuff.
And she heals from that.
You dare fight the rhythm now? They're still alive. Are you sure you wish to do this, Matt? Because then it will be your play
will.
instead of Max's. Are you
She
sure
has
you
been
wish to not
backing
backs away?
It's true. She has been backing away. We'll stick with that.
Okie doke.
Sorry about that.
I'm just concerned about a character, okay? I know what happens whenever you take rogues.
I know. I am too. I'm trying to
We kept-
play her smarter
We
than
kept
me.
Yorick alive.
Yorick is
Sorry, we kept
0%
we kept
a rogue.
Beauregard alive. We kept Beauregard alive.
Despite Eric's best efforts.
I mean, you didn't really have a lot of things that wanted to kill you in that campaign.
Yeah, I almost always died.
Yeah. See my point?
That's just you though. Anyways,
Okie dokie. End of Sanina.
That is the end of Sanina.
Alrighty. Okay, snacking it around just a little bit. So let's come over here and let's see here. I can't really get the lanky one. He's ran the fuck away. That's fine. But if I worm me head here, can I catch the edge of the small one with the blast? Along with the edge of this one and that one? Let me think. Do math. Look at that thing.
I feel
The answer is yes. So, those three.
Oh,
Dexterity saving throw.
is this a
for
cone or a line?
It's a big cone.
Okay.
are you who all's doing this one?
Jackson, Uza, and Sanina.
Shit.
I have an inspiration die.
That might be important.
This is one of those where even if you succeed, you still take half damage, isn't it?
Oh, more than likely.
Oh, she passed. She
How
hard
close am I?
passed.
How close am I to Uzat? I said within 30 feet. I don't actually know how close you put me.
You're within 30 feet. I let you be nearer to the snake. Because it holds no threat for you.
Am I within
Max
10?
20s.
Am I within
21.
10 feet of him though?
Within
21?
10 feet? Not quite. Not after it
Okay,
readjusts.
didn't think so.
Why did I pick up D20s? I'm not using them.
She got a 25.
Okie dokie. Good.
Where
Take
were
his
these?
pants.
Where were these rolls for my rogues? What the fuck?
You're destined to
Yeah,
die.
I'm gonna use the inspiration die because I want this
So-
above. I want this above 20.
I'm hoping the damage is really fucking low because I
Okay.
got a nat 20 for a 26.
Jesus, dude.
With a 5 out of 6 on her die, I am now at 21.
Alright, you very defiant 3. You all passed.
I'm really like, ooh, that looks painful.
Take 50 damage.
Ooh, is that the passing number?
Yes.
Sanine's down.
Doesn't she have uncanny die? Oh wait, no, that's level 7 rogue.
So
She
this
has-
Doesn't
thing-
work.
This thing did 100 damage to us?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would literally down everyone in the party.
Yeah.
Well, okay. Uzat's
I
definitely
saved it until the
down.
very end.
Jesus,
We're
dude.
we are fighting an optional boss above.
Yes.
our
I
standard.
know. We're fighting an optional boss with a breathless power of an ancient dragon
All right. Let's
at level fucking 7.
Y'all can handle it.
I don't know. I'm
I don't-
panicking.
Uzat would have done some fucking damage if he was able to fucking hit.
let's. Yeah, I need to. Yeah, I need to reduce that. Let's use the last first level spell slot to absorb element.
Very well. Down to 25.
Concentration. Say down to 25, so I need a 12
12.
concentration check. That is higher than a 12.
Sorcerer, most things are.
That con save proficiency with a fuck off con means, yeah.
Alrighty. That is its turn. It moved and it used its singular action. Uzat is downed. Make your death save.
Is this thing looking fucked up?
It's not happy.
Is it 10 to pass or fail?
Pass.
It's pass. You have a 55% chance to pass.
Yay. One
Because the
success.
10.
I'm gonna latch onto that goddamn dwarf. 25?
Yeah.
Yes, I got you. That is this die, and it's this many. Take.
I
What?
thought the lash wasn't. I thought the lash wasn't until its next turn using it.
This is it. It can legendary attack with this.
Yeah, I
Replace
thought
its
you put.
Uzat's turn pass.
Yeah.
Yeah, no. I was saying I thought it put them on them and then did damage after.
It
not-
does damage on impact. It's just also after
Okay,
that it
yeah.
doesn't have to roll.
Yep.
At least that's what's been shown.
Yup.
Oh wait. Does absorb elements go for the whole turn? Am I still resistant, or is it just that one?
Read it.
It's as long as the reaction lasts. So you're going to take half damage.
Yeah,
So you're going to take after having 12.
6.
No, just 12.
After halving is already 12.
I did
12
the
is
math.
half number.
Okay.
Oh, fuck, man.
All right. That's Uzat. Yorick.
Yeah. that's
Man,
past
that looked
concept.
like it sucked.
Yeah, no, if I had been over there, I would have died instantly.
If only you put down like a big rock or something for everybody to hide inside.
You know, I was debating that, except everybody was spread out.
Yep. The one time
And
it would have been really useful.
Everybody had spread out. I thought about it, but I can't do anything. Okay. I know Sanine has healing magics.
The problem with Uzat going immediately after the snack is that basically it's going to down him every time.
I know.
Yeah.
The second we heal him, he's just getting
Like,
legendary
we're
action.
only healing him
So,
to save
from
him.
a tactician standpoint, Matt, you, Sanina, you've seen what that dagger's been doing.
I know, that's what I'm saying from a tactician standpoint. The dagger's been doing a lot, but even if I stand him up now, he's just going to get knocked down instantly.
Don't steal his fucking dagger.
That's what I was getting ready to say. Sanine's been seeing what it's been doing.
Okay, you keep saying that, but my dagger requires an attunement.
That's to do
For
other
parts
things.
of it, but some of the base effects oftentimes pass through even without attunement.
Like your little whippy ring thing.
Hey Matt, if I turn into a giant ape, can I use his dagger, or is that too small?
Ape
So-
no have dagger knowledge.
Move
It
within
not a
range to heal
cannibate.
Sanine. Move within range to heal Sanine.
Which is
60 feet.
okay. Do keep in mind the snake has readjusted. The battlefield is scarier now.
I know, but if I don't bring them up, I die anyways.
Correct.
Trying to debate what I can do here. I don't have any more of these left.
It's nearing that health point. Do I want to do that? It's fucking mean. but it's what it would do. Understood.
Ooh, special legendary action. Maybe.
Not so much more tactics.
How far away is she from me, by the way?
You ran really fucking far. So
I know.
she's like... Because you had to use your... You were already near her. You used all your movement, then you dashed an extra like 15 feet, right? Or something like that.
Yeah, that's what you put me at, to put me 50 feet away and break the chain.
So then you effectively have to have the same amount to get back to next to her. That said,
So I
within
wouldn't be able to
60
get
feet
there,
would be less.
Yeah. So I need to get within 6 feet. I'm debating if, because I couldn't get in to give her, I was going to see if I could hand her a health potion, because she's going to be what we need to win right now.
That said, though, if she uses another cone like that, they may not have a medic.
If she uses another cone like that, I'm dead anyways, because they're dead and I can't outrun it.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably, a D5 or 6 roll, which Eric
What?
gets.
It might be. It might not be. We don't know the ability yet.
Don't know.
I'm trying to divide if it's better to use my action for pro power.
I'm just having
You
flashbacks
put
of
me in a
Eric
hard
using
spot, Eric.
dragons. I'm having flashbacks of him using an ancient dragon's fire breath 4 turns in a row.
It just wanted to burn.
My actions suck. It looks fucked up, though. I can't do both in a round. I'm
Well,
not going to do shit.
To give you
compared
a
to Cindy.
damage scale, it looks
Action-
fucked up for it.
Yeah, I would say action is going to be Pearl of Power, so I can get a 3rd level slot. Hopefully heal Sanine better than I healed Uzat.
Alright.
There's the D4s. I did heal her for... Okay. That's my whole turn. Because action, Pearl Power, movement, closer in, bonus action, healing word her.
Uh-huh.
But I'm also now within the thing's target range, unfortunately. But that's a risk I have to take, or I'm fucked anyway, so yeah, that's my turn.
Alright. End of Yorick's turn, I'm zapping Uzat.
Fuck. I'm sorry, Uzat. I'm trying desperately to figure this out.
I'm pretty sure
There's
that that's
no
just a
way.
death save. Fail.
Yeah, that's just a fail.
Oh, I'm sorry, Rain. I'm trying to figure this out. I have
That makes
not
two.
a lot of access to shit.
It's alright. Like, just turn order really sucks. If I could have had a
does.
turn like right before it.
If you
This
were
was
on the
really-
other side, it would have been a lot better. Just
Yeah,
someone to
having-
heal
as
you.
It is, as it
It's-
is, if I pick you up, you're just going right back down.
It has a bump of 3 legendary actions that it can use in between our turns. That being said, though,
It's used to.
yeah, let's pick him back up.
Over to Jackson.
Because I have bonus action 2d6 for him.
Very well.
A 1 and a 6. So you get 7 back. Get rid of those death saves.
So what, 7 heals from me?
They're out, they're everywhere.
Yep, you get 7. And there go your death saves.
Okay.
Yeah, because they reset once you stand back up, thankfully. Or you'd be dead.
7.
Hey, it's better than dead.
Yeah.
Ooh, that's like a Katy Perry song. I'm hot and I'm cold, I'm dead and I'm life.
Knock down.
That was just awful.
That was the whole point.
That was like more awful than normal.
I think he may be slightly stressed.
I'm in a mode right now trying to make you guys fucking live.
See, so all of my first level slots are gone. All of my second level slots are gone.
I wish I could give you spell slots to use.
I've got 1/3 and 1/4.
Make them count.
Don't actually need this 3rd for anything else, though.
Eric, it's definitely a hell of a boss, I'll give you that.
I did warn Matt.
I knew it'd be a hell of a boss, but fuck me, damage-wise.
I also gave you like a general. Really, I'm pretty accurate, wasn't I? Like, the scale is different, but the actual thing of it is about the same. It's
So
coming
we're
down
just
to the
in a-
wire.
Oh yeah, did our horses die? Did they just get lightning blasted, by the way?
No, it angled away so it could catch the Nina. Punchface lives to fight another day.
Because if it had to hit Sanina.
Let's see. So we've got
So if anybody
Sanina.
dies, who knows, that thing might just steal a soul.
Who knows? We've got Sanina back up. Got Uzat back up. And we've got a field that's been cleaned of its grass in an area burned by lightning.
It has been charred, and all the bodies also. Everything smells awesome.
Oh, fuck. I even damage on this.
Yeah, it's gonna be. Let's put. Oh no, that's a bonus action. Or use bonus. Wait, is that an action or bonus action for the Stone Ages? I'm pretty sure it's an action. You know what? Wait. Why is it?
This is.
Why is it not on the sheet there?
Well,
Okay,
Rain,
that's-
is it tense enough?
Yeah, it's pretty tense.
You don't have to worry about getting to Uzat's shop if you kill Uzat. Big brain plays, Eric.
Oh
Big
my
brain
God.
plays.
I'm trying to check your age just for you real quick.
It's just sitting here loading. Let's see. Bonus action. Yep. So I already used my bonus action.
They probably did that because it's like, oh, you can use your action to spell.
Yeah.
I mean, traditionally, bonus actions are nice.
Oh, they are. I'm not complaining. It's just bad luck.
Ah, damn it. And it makes so much noise whenever I drop my phone.
I have a runaway tactic that I can do, but it requires the 3rd level spell.
Do 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 boop.
Let's take the dodge action and use my Dwarven Fortitude to recover some health.
I know you laugh at our health
Things-
recovery, but that's the only
Eric-
thing keeping us alive.
Yep.
God damn it. It has disadvantage on hitting me with things. Oh, wait, no, I took the lightning blast that turn before, so the disadvantage would have been gone anyways.
I tacticked it without even remembering.
Because I took the lightning blast and then got latched onto. Okay, I'll move closer to Uzat.
Okay.
I'll just get up next to him.
I just realized I have double the stress because I don't have one character. I have 2 characters.
You better not lose them both, otherwise Max is gonna hurt you.
Yeah, I have to honestly say Max is over mine or I die.
Going near to Uzak.
Yeah, that's all I got.
End of Jackson's turn. I'm a Lightning Jackson. Zappity zap zap.
How much?
Now it's 30.
Jesus. It's fine, I passed the con save.
How's your reaction?
No, I don't. I'm not spending my 4th level slot to reduce this.
Okay.
Or my 3rd. Fuck. 30.
Yeah.
I have the highest.
Thinking.
I have the highest health in the party, and that is over 1/3 of my health, and you can do it 3 times a round, aside from your normal thing. No, I'm back to bloody.
Okay. 3rd legendary action.
Uzat, I'm not hopeful for you at this point. Like, I'm not feeling great about your chances.
All right.
Somebody keeps healing him, so I guess I gotta target the fucking healers now.
Oh,
Stab
fuck
Max.
me.
Go,
No, that's
stab,
me.
go. Go, stab, go.
I'm the only one who's healing. What's happening to me?
It's a
No,
Nina's turn.
nothing. It's Nina's
Oh,
turn.
it's the Nina's turn. I thought you said it was targeting the healer now, and I'm like, fuck me.
That was just... they keep getting back up. Okay.
Question.
Possible answer.
I vaguely remember. Can I, if she attacks with her rapier, can she offhand with a dagger?
Yeah.
Okay. But how far away is... Oh, wait, Uzat's standing now, isn't he?
He's up. The snake has a turn in between now and then.
I know, you're right.
And she would have to dash to get over to him.
Oh,
And back to the snake. And then you'd both be right
the
there.
dagger's obviously ruining this thing's life.
Oh, yeah.
If we live, I think I need a Stone Age of someone and then just punch them so this ability can actually be used.
It's just so much bad luck. She's going to have to get over there and get it and risk it for the biscuit, or we're fucked.
Or maybe
hope
Uzat
you
will
don't
just
miss-
live throughout guaranteed damage.
Yeah, that's the problem. But Uzat, I hope you don't get mad that she's snatching this dagger from you to fucking stab it in its chest.
I mean, let's see if it does anything.
You won't get the extra psychic damage, sadly, but you will get stab
But this
damage.
dagger seems to be doing more than whatever is happening. Is there advantage? Oh no, because the guys are behind him.
She doesn't need it for sneak attack, and she'll hit it.
Well, it's my rolls. I got lucky last time.
You
For the
want
sake of
advantage?
Max, I'll give you advantage.
Because it's not my character.
Yes.
That's the only reason I'm actually begging for it here.
Critical psychic. Critical.
No psychic anymore.
No sidekick. It's not a critical, but it does go past the 15 AC.
Since that weapon is actually sheathed, the psychic is actually no longer active. Unless you're
Oh,
just
she doesn't have to
holding it
sheath
in
it.
the other hand.
Well, I have to say I wasn't expecting her to sheath it. Like that
Okay.
takes some time. I think she's just ripping the dagger out and going.
Okie dokie.
Yes, I thought I was going attack, offhand attack.
I can't because I had a bonus action dash to get
Yep.
over there. But
Dagger stab?
3d6 plus d8. Oh no, not plus d4, not d8. Shit, that hurt though. 12, 14, 16, 20? What's the plus? Is there a plus on this dagger I had?
Not you, sadly. Mechanically, it would
So-
still be a +1, because it's made
Sorry.
of good stuff.
So would I still have +1 to her damage
Yes.
stuff? So 20 total.
You just don't get all the shit he gets from it, which makes it awesome.
Yeah, I assumed. It just sometimes the base enchantment carries through or not.
So what's the total?
No. 20 total.
Oh, wait. Fucking damn it. Shit. Ow.
It's probably just fucking blitzing across this field as fast as her tiny gnome legs will get her, grabbing the dagger and just whirling and just planting it in his chest.
She's doing her best.
Give me that fucking thing.
I rolled just short, didn't I?
He's still alive.
I rolled just short. I rolled 2 2s.
Okay, snack turn. I don't like what's happening here. He keeps getting back up. She's stabbing me now. Is Selena going anywhere? No, you use basically all your movement.
She can't. You told me she can't. Yeah.
Basically. Okay. So, options. Don't do that. No.
Run away.
Keep getting back
Run
up
away and
as
take-
long as I'm getting him back up.
Run away. Man, I'll think about it. No. I got 3 lashes on 3 things in front of me. I do.
Fuck.
Zip zap zoop.
Zip zip zap zoop.
Zip zap zoop.
Zip zap zoop.
Boop boop boo. Average damage 30 across the board.
Ah!
Uzat is down again.
Who would have guessed?
Yeah. I'm sorry, buddy. Are you still up Stonewall?
That is Snake's turn.
Hang on, I'm debating the reaction on this one. Yeah.
This one's better be a hell of a fucking thing.
Yep. Nope. I need to cut that damage in half. So last 3rd level spell gone. So 15 instead.
I just wish I could give them my spells. Do you ever have that wish, Eric?
Yes, I am a spellcaster.
Well, I know you sometimes have spell slots. You just don't use them for a lot. You see the spellcasters.
I'm a
"Oh, no."
utility caster with physical characters.
Same.
I-
I'm a utility caster right now.
Let everything out into damage
Alright.
and reducing damage.
Now it is Uzat who is downed. Death save. This
Well,
thing
that's not good.
is not doing fine.
Neither is Uzat. Okay.
What'd you get?
I got a nat 1.
Well, that's not good. Especially since this thing is at the I need to kill them now stage of health.
And your turn just ended.
And
Oh,
your turn
no.
just ended.
I can't do
So I
anything.
take damage. So that's 3
Maybe.
fails.
Let's go for style. I'm gonna bite him. Sounds fun.
Consume.
Attack with advantage. This turns it to dice, which gives you a 29. Sorry.
Good news is I'm cursed, so technically I'm not gone.
So, guys, you see this giant snake thing go over to Uzat, see where he is on the ground, fucking impale him with its big giant shocky things, and his corpse just kind of Frankenstein in place for a few moments before his shield drops to the ground and his name is engraved on it.
It is the only name engraved on it.
Oh. Oh, fuck.
And that is where I live now.
Yorick,
Oh, fuck.
don't need to worry about where your soul's going.
I am so sorry, Raid.
I'm not.
This thing's
You
very
guys-
close to death. You guys have put up a hell of a fight.
Oh, we fucking better. Okay, how far away is Sanine and Stonewall from each other?
From each other, I think they're pretty close, like within 30 feet.
Okay, so
And that's with Jackson being off at an angle nearer to the snake's head and Sanina being nearer to like a body part because stab.
are they within movement distance of each other? Is like,
Yes.
Can Stonewall get to Sanine?
Yes.
Because I'm about to take a pull of your. Because I was hoping Uzat would survive one more turn because that defensive Dome was coming. Now that I had them in
Man,
the same spot,
The timing.
I was trying to get everybody in the spot they could get to it. Everybody's just spread out. I'm like, fuck, it's pointless to do it then.
I felt like if I didn't roll a 1, I would have been fine.
Yeah.
You might have been, yeah.
Even if
So
I hit you, it would have just been
I'm
2.
gonna try and I can't 2 spells in one turn.
And then York could have
Healing
gotten you
Word's
up
my
with a
best bet.
healing word.
Yeah, that was my healing word's my best bet on Sanine because she's down. 2d4 coming in for fucking 6 HP, but that's enough to get her up.
All right, there's your bonus action.
Oh fuck, she's gonna die because it gets to go after me. I have to strike. I'm gonna start walking forward. I'm gonna have to try and get his attention somewhat, or they're just dead.
End of your turn.
No, I have my action still.
All right.
I'm walking forward. And why did it close my sheet? I was gonna load a bolt into my crossbow for once. Never used that hardly used weapon before. Fucking doing it right now because this is the time. I feel like
Loading the red bolt.
I'm debating the red hag bolt right now, but it's already fucked up too. I don't know if I want to. I'm gonna do something.
I don't think that you can really use the "it's already fucked up" excuse. Like, if you're gonna go for something, fucking go for it.
I'm worried about the hag bolt. It's a mental thing that don't work on undead, much
That
like all the other.
Is also possible. That's also
That's
very
what I'm
possible.
worried about, and that's why I think I'm going to use the crossbow with one of the fire blast bolts
Are you sure about
to
that?
try and get its. I'm trying to get its. Oh fuck! It's immune to that.
Well, it's resistant to that, and those are
It's
just fireballs in a can, and you'll burn your fucking teammates.
No, he can aim up. It's tall.
Yeah.
Well, I would use my rapier, but it's an undead and poison.
Well, you don't have to use poison. You have all the elements at your disposal.
Oh, I can choose when I fire?
Yes.
I thought I could only choose one.
No.
Oh my god. I thought
It's
that was just
awesome.
one and that's it. Oh my god. Obviously not going to use lightning.
no,
Because thunder
heal
and shit
me.
seems to be doing okay.
Thunder's a safe bet, but there's other things.
I'm just asking because I only have a limited selection.
Radiant.
Because cold, it's undead. It makes me iffy to use cold.
Thunder
I,
is
I
safe.
can't use radiant.
Safe
I
is
can't
good.
use radiant.
Safe is good.
Passive.
Yeah, of the basic damage types he gave me, thunder is the only one that's going to reliably work here.
It's just force
So I'm going to
damage.
use. Huh? It
Sonic.
basically is in a way. It is in a different way. Like it's a weird way. The way I view it is Sonic's like the actual air shit, and Force is like the arcade. I'm gonna.
Well, they're
stab with the
both
rapier, try to get its
basically magical bludgeoning damage.
attention. In a way, yeah. I'm trying to get its attention. I'm going to use Thunder, pull out the rapier. I don't know how.
If you're using Thunder, then you're using a bolt on it, not like a stab at Tobe.
Because I can't get close enough to melee yet.
Pew!
And I'm gonna try and launch a thunderbolt at it to just get its attention as I run to the side and closer a little bit.
Sonic, go!
Well, it just hits at a 15.
Yay! It didn't fail its first attack.
And it's a d6. I'm using your angry die.
Marr,
That's 8 damage.
marr.
8 thunder damage. As he thrusts in, I don't know, like a lance of sound that hits them.
Sonic traditionally travels in an orb,
Oh, an orb in this? Okay. Just gathers up and
because then it
launches
kind of
down,
impacts it
around
and then
them.
it flattens out and goes pop.
Yeah. I'm trying to get its attention somewhat.
Okay. Ow.
I've been healing.
End of your turn?
Is it just redowning Sanina?
I'm thinking about it.
That's
someone
the
hasn't
problem.
got
I'm
down
trying to
yet.
do-
Other
I'm
than
trying
the
to
lanky one.
distract it. I've been healing him. I've been healing, and I'm throwing attacks. They can get
There's
me
a guy
up,
that-
but Sanine
There's a
needs
guy
to-
that doesn't have a lash on him.
Yeah, but then I had to get it on him, and like, I could just shock the rock, man. I know it's not doing as much as it could, but like, it makes me feel.
Yes, get it on me. Yes, that's
Am
the
I taking another 30?
Well, you would, except that you cast Absorb Elements, so it's 15.
Yes.
Thank fuck, oh, thank fuck.
I knew it was the right decision.
Correct.
Okay, well,
That makes 2. Over to Jackson.
speaking of food, that's the amount of health I have.
Shit, man.
Dude, you fucking blasted us.
Oh, absolutely. It's just
Alright,
the 2.
time to go ape shit. I save these sorcery points for a reason. By goal call, I come to the earth, or I throw this thing down upon it. I'm gonna
No,
bonus
no.
that. I'm gonna bonus action.
Fuck.
Don't say it, man.
Bonus action. This is my last spell slot, so I'm completely out. And yep, sorcery point there done. Polymorph giant ape,
Jackson turns into a big monkey man.
No.
and that was the bonus. That was the bonus action. So do you want me to just use the average hit points there?
If you want.
It will.
Do
it
keep
will
in
be
mind,
much simpler.
all the damage is concentration.
It will be. I mean, I could roll 15d12 plus 60 really quick.
I mean, you can do whatever you want. Just keep in mind that if it ever pops out, you're...
I'm taking the gamble.
I was saying fuck because I just remember Valen had the reincarnation necklace on him, I think.
Had.
Unless he handed it off and I didn't know about it, but
He did not, that I know of. Remember, if I go down, shove the green thing in my mouth.
I know.
Monkey fists aren't magical.
I know. But I'm hoping it's resistance and just not complete immunity. Come on. Fucking goddamn load.
Oh, Jesus fuck.
It's gonna come down to the wire one way or another, and I might claim another one.
It's just who.
That is an excellent question.
I'm hoping I caught its attention some, but it doesn't look like I did.
Problem is, above game, I am compelled not to take Sanina because Max isn't
Alright.
here.
That's,
Alright.
Yeah. I'm trying to give you valid reasoning to fucking target me somewhat.
Alright, so its average health is 157. My total, 158.
Oh my god.
Jesus.
Lots of 6s.
Yeah, at least it can fucking take a hit.
And
Unless he fails
let's
a con
make
save.
let's
Yeah,
multi.
that's
Do I use its con? Why do I have the? Do I? Wait,
Your actions casting the spell, dude.
Nope. I quickened that.
Oh.
But yes, you use its con. You don't get any saves and shit.
I do
No,
not,
only the
not get.
druids
I
that
do not
carry
get
their saving.
proficient. I don't get proficiency to the saving throw.
Correct.
No, only the druids carry that over, or the shape change spell.
Right? Okay.
I think.
Well,
Well, that's mental stats. Physical stats are still the creatures, I think.
Well, no, they get to
No.
keep proficiencies and skills
Well,
and
this-
shit when they're in the other.
I say
form.
this. Yeah. Anyway, return to monkey.
Beat it with your fists.
First attack is a what is this thing's to hit? I have this open. 26.
20. Yeah, obvious.
Monkey time.
Why am I being attacked by a giant ape? This is interesting.
Let's go. 28 damage.
All right. It doesn't impact as much as you want, but that's still 14.
I believe that hits.
Anything over 15?
How about a natural 20 for 29?
Well, then you get to you deal straight damage this time.
It is time to monkey.
Ook, ook.
Monkey good. Monkey good.
Oh my god.
Monkey very good.
For now, because we need it.
Monkey very good.
Get him, fuck him up.
I'm so sorry, Frank. I tried so hard.
I'm not gone. I'm just now a shield.
So 30 to 60, back to 30.
All right.
Wait. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, no. Wait, no, that is. Yeah. Yep. That's right.
Okay.
That was a trip right there, wasn't it?
I didn't know which way it was going. Could have gone either way. Scared, terrified.
Yep.
All right.
Extra, like, 45 damage that turn. And a monkey.
That is monkey. I do not like monkey. I'm actually gonna bite the monkey.
Fight the monkey?
Bite the monkey.
Oh, wait. Nope. My items are absorbed in and they do not get used.
Correct.
Yeah.
Yep, boy.
There's only a rare case that an argument can be made for a polymorphin item.
That is 26.
Yes.
Okie dokie. So, I don't think I've actually bitten for damage ever since it actually powered up. So,
No.
that is those numbers and that number. Okay. So I need to organize my dice slightly better.
Giant ape. Why are you not proficient in con saves?
That's an
You're not-
excellent question.
You're just not It's just not proficient in any saves.
But what's
I'm
its modifier?
Pretty sure that this is legendary action 3.
I think so.
Yeah.
Is Uzat Stonewall mine?
Okie dokie. That is going to be 50 total
50.
damage between lightning and necrotic.
Ooh, necrotic.
It's physical attack,
Oh,
still necrotic,
yeah.
but nothing.
Yeah.
It kind of stopped.
Oh, so even with a natural 20, I cannot pass this save
Oh.
because it has a +4 con.
What happens when something was going to be grabbed by a mouth and then it polymorphs tiny?
I feel like I
is
just
argue it's either just stuck. Or
It's
you give
either
them a
going to be
save.
swallowed instantly or fall out.
I would say, or you
I'm-
give them a save to see which direction they go.
I would like
or
to vote
check.
for Fallout because why would you be biting at this monkey's feet?
Well, it's just a matter of it could be grabbing you, and depending on where it is, you actually reform from yourself because it may not be centered. It could just go, oh, it's inside now. Flunk. Like the Venus flytrap. But anyway, let's just say monkey's a little bit hard to grapple, so it doesn't really get that part off.
Monkey is huge.
Yeah, that's what I just said.
All right.
So you probably fall like 5 feet. And now you're a
You're
dwarf.
making me take any. Okay.
No, I'm not making you take any damage. That'd be rude. You have 2 health.
If you died from fall damage,
No, I'm just going down next turn, regardless. The second
well,
it
it
gets
doesn't do it to next turn.
it might. Ah, man, fucking giant ape impossible con save. I didn't even roll because it's just not possible.
Yeah, there's no point in rolling when you can't.
Sanina's turn.
Selena is going to jump back up to her feet. I
Crit this
assume her
bitch.
crystal dropped since she went unconscious.
No, the crystal. Yeah, no. Yes, yes. It's not a concentration.
yeah.
It's just a until the thing is sheathed. So realistically, if she still held it in her hand, it'd probably be okay.
That is your choice.
I'm gonna go with
If
that.
kept
I like it
through death.
because it's not her
And-
concentrating.
Well, the healing magic is going to do fuck all right now.
Correct.
There's literally nothing you can do to heal to outpace this thing's damage,
Not without a dedicated healer.
and we don't have one.
Yeah, which we don't have. Eric, this thing's in between actions do half of most of the cast health, and it gets 3.
It's
Oh
big.
my god!
It's scary.
So I'm going to
It's got an awesome reward.
action rapier bonus action dagger.
Do it. Crit this bitch.
I want to crit this bitch.
Stop
Same
talking
argument
about it
for
and do it.
advantages before or flat rolls. I don't know if shit's changed. I'm asking.
Jackson's right there. If you really tried really, really hard, I'd let you have advantage.
I'm asking your choice.
Try really hard, move yourself around, you can have advantage.
Leap around a little bit, pull some acrobatics. Okay.
Feel free to
First
make a melee attack at York eventually.
Just punch him.
It's above 15, but the first one's not a crit.
Well, the thing
And
is,
that's
I can just,
great.
like, flick him, and he's done.
Yeah, but I want to be able to use my stone aegis before I die.
Oh.
I got so close. I got a 19 with the dagger. I was so close to critting.
Critting, 19 is
They
far
both
away
hit,
from
though.
20. Is it not?
Oh, I know. I mean, it was a high number. They both hit. I got to roll damage still.
Okay.
Because they were both above 15. Unless it's whipping out some shit to fucking increase its.
Now that
it
we're
might.
here, I'm gonna increase its AC to 27, because fuck you guys. No!
It might. You never know.
Lightning armor. Activate.
Oh,
Ah,
that ain't
shit.
great. Oh, no. Oh, no. 10,
That's real. I forgot about that.
18, 21.
Was it good or
plus
bad
4,
for you?
Always bad.
If this
25.
gets down to like
What happened whenever this thing spawned?
Oh, no!
Deal damage.
25, by the way, for the first one.
25 on the rapier.
And then 3 damage with the dagger.
Total?
Come on,
What for
Wyvern.
mod? And a +1? No, you don't get that because
Or-
it's offhand.
She only gets the +1 because of the weapon.
Alright. That's
I thought you got. Wait. Oh no, it's a hit, not damage.
that's fine.
Yeah. She only gets the +1 because the weapon doesn't decrease in value just because it's in your offhand.
Well. Alright.
It's still up, isn't it?
It's still up now. It doesn't
If this
have.
thing has like 1 HP left, can the tombstone like fall over and like hit its tail or something?
Maybe if it was near it.
Oh my god, guys.
So,
York,
I'm
shove the green stuff in my mouth.
let's do it this way. Shock the dwarf. Just fall.
Down.
Bite that bugman. That is.
And now I don't. And now I can't.
How much?
You bite him when I can't use it.
I'm sorry. Actually,
How
nah.
much?
Fuck it. Let's bite the bugman first. Let's use it.
Just to see if
Yeah.
you... I mean, the end result's basically the same.
That's
What's
29
it
to
is?
hit.
No, that can't hit me.
Oh, I'm
My
sorry.
AC 's 30.
Okay, I'll have to try again.
It gives me a reaction attack
Oh shit! Oh shit!
With your fist.
with my
Exact.
whatever weapon I have.
All right, your lightning
He's-
axe.
he's- Yeah, he's a dwarf. It's his axe. Oh
And it
no,
gives
his
it-
lightning axe.
It's fine. It's a D8 and a D6 of lightning and a D10 of force if it even hits. That's higher than 15.
Okay. Roll it.
Okay. I'm gonna roll the lightning first so you know what you're healing.
Delicious.
3.
Ah, good.
I
And
swear to God,
then-
this kills it as it's leaping. Oh, because it still hits me.
It still hits you. Yeah. And then we got. Where's the D8? There you are, D8. It's a 7. And then we got a D10. That's also a 7. And then +2 strength. So 16 minus 3.
All right. Magical slashing
So
and force. Man, I really wish you hadn't healed at 3.
No! No!
Listen, I've got
got one
lightning.
weapon.
I
Okay.
mean, I've got other weapons, but the thing is,
That's one
if
in
I would
hand.
use it, yeah, they're not in hand. They're not in hand,
And this
and
is a reaction. Oh my god. Are you kidding me, Eric?
look, I'm out of spells, so I can't react and do anything else.
No fucking way.
Hey, Yorick. Take 26 damage.
Oh my fucking
Reduced,
god.
reduced by 3.
It's all necrotic and lightning.
Never mind.
Oh my fucking god.
And now I've got you in my mouth. Yum, yum, yum.
Yeah. Yeah, you do.
And let's see here. Okay, now I zap the dwarf. And I still got one
Goodbye.
thing. I should zap the gnome, shouldn't I? Yeah, I should.
Okay, I know what I'm doing.
Let's zap the gnome.
I know what I'm doing.
Down, down, down. And Yorick lives! Like a man.
Yorick,
Do you know how much
Eric,
HP
slay-
I have?
I'm assuming 3.
I have 1 HP.
Yes, excellent.
Yorick, Slayer of the Great Serpent.
Is it my turn?
Yeah. Do something, buddy.
Bonus action, healing Sanine, because I need that dagger attack back.
All right, just vicious mockery and call it a bitch.
No, fuck that. I'm attack rolling. I have a shit save, man. I need to roll 2d4. I'm shaking.
You've got the disadvantage.
I will take it. She heals pretty good, actually. I mean, it's not going to stop her from going down, but 9 HP is better than none. I'm going to dice. If ever there was a moment, this is the one. As I
Pray
grab
to the
dagger
dice gods.
in both hands and ram at this thing's head, because I would drink it for health, but I feel like necrotic ain't going to work well.
No. Please don't do that. Did the disadvantage do something bad?
Do I hear a 14?
I hear a nat 1.
Oh no.
Wait! No, fuck, I just used my bonus action to heal.
Well, I mean, you can't quite maneuver yourself. You're stuck in its mouth. Everything feels shocking. You don't know what's about to happen next turn. Sanina, stand.
I don't know. Is she just getting shocked?
Actually, I think I want to stop this thing that keeps healing things, so I think I'm going to crunch him a bit.
Attack me, man.
Crunch, crunch.
Does he get advantage because I'm in his mouth?
It
I don't know
does,
why,
because I rolled a natural 1 and an 11, so, and probably enough to hit your AC.
Oh, it is. I'm down. How much
Down.
damage does it do?
Not enough to kill you.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
I mean, if it does
Okay.
50 damage,
It doesn't. Well,
if it does
can,
50 damage
but
again,
I'd have to roll very high. Sanina, go. Make the right choice.
Grasping sword and dagger.
You now have no other people to give you things. I would suggest a certain tactic, if I may.
I'm debating it. I'm debating if it's better to roll 2 different attacks or give myself advantage.
I'd say it's better to give yourself advantage with the thing you know does double damage.
I didn't know it did double damage.
that's kind of the implication.
Okay.
Then again, the
let's try it.
The other one
again, the
does deal a lot of damage, but the other one is double, and you could crit.
It's
The
just double
implication-
of D4 versus 48.
The implication we've also made is this thing is very low.
It's a Hail Mary, just going for the dagger,
Do
jumping
it.
up to the stab.
No, you're
With
not jumping
advantage.
if you're aiming.
That's true. Just taking a careful aim.
This is more of a both hands on and fucking plunge.
Oh my fucking god.
There we go.
That is a 15 to hit exactly.
Roll damage just for the fuck of it.
Oh my god. Four, 6, 11, 15 damage.
Down. As Senina plunges this dagger and her companions all downed, dying, or dead, she plunges it in, twists this thing, and you can see, or well, she, specifically singular, she can see the spiraling network of deep, dark amethyst veins throughout this thing begin to coalesce, fracture, and spike going off of this impact point. You hear a deafening crackling sound as it goes across this thing, and it ends with a violent, another purple lightning explosion which does damage, and you're down.
All of us are down.
Yep.
All of us are making
Death save!
I fail one. Yorick fails one.
Stonewall fails one.
So do we just roll our death saves in a row here?
Just
Or one
roll
row,
'em, man.
one round at a time?
I'll roll for Senina.
You want to roll for Cindy?
I'll take the pressure away from you.
Probably.
13.
Success. Senina stands.
10.
She's gonna who looks like they're bleeding out. Eeny meeny. Senina's not a medic. Yorick's closer. Have a healing potion.
It doesn't matter.
Not one.
Senina got up on her second.
I only rolled one.
Okay. Seriously rolling
I
that
failed
one.
from the explosion.
Seriously
I just
die on me,
fucking
man.
died.
God
I
damn it.
fucking died.
You had to not fail one die roll.
I rolled the next two just to see what my luck were like.
Hey Yorick.
I want to hear what...
Hold on.
I'm
No,
back up.
Jackson. Okay, you're fine. Hey Yorick. Guess what Senina has?
All righty. Time to not be a bugbear.
Time to not be a bugbear. Jackson, you see Senina take out this amulet that you found in that one keep, and then you
Guys.
gave to Valen, and then apparently Valen gave to her. And
You
then
know
she
it's
uses
bad
it
when
on
the DM
Yorick.
You know it's bad when the DM's fed up with how many times I've died in a campaign.
Here, have this item that brings you back from death. Why do I need this? Shh.
It made sense, don't get me wrong, to hand it off.
I mean, he couldn't use it anymore on her.
Alright. So, oh, fuck, Max is asleep.
Oh, don't worry, I can explain to her tomorrow how
No,
this
I mean,
went
I
down.
want her to roll your die. To determine what you are. I guess we'll figure that out later. Do you have Max's sheet?
Yeah, I got it right here.
One of the things there's only one thing lying on the ground. It's that deep purple scale. Once again in one piece.
Okay.
We'll deal
Add
with
that to
later.
her inventory.
Oh my fucking god. Oh my god.
And I think I should probably call session there.
It's only 1:40 in the morning.
It's 1:40 in the morning and everyone is fucked.
Two people died.
How do you
Holy
fail the
shit.
one die roll you needed to not get a natural one on? Because Senina got 20 quickly for goddamn death save.
You want to hear something sad? I was like, I'll roll my next two death saves. I'm curious, right?
Super dead, huh?
The second one? No, the second one. I rolled a nat 1, and then I rolled a natural 20.
Behold the numbers.
There are only two
The
of
one
them.
that didn't matter. Fucking kid.
Alright, well, we'll deal with the repercussions of this later.
God damn it.
Y'all have a good one. And until next time,
Oh my god.
goodbye.
Big enough to the DM, they might give you something.